What's up, guys? How's everyone doing today? Which was my most recent save? Does the autosave trigger, like, every time you normally save? That's weird. Alright, where were we? I think we ended yesterday's stream going around the new map and getting all of the new quests. So I think now is just a matter of deciding what to do. I could wander around Grand Trad and try to figure out who Stroll's father's friend was. Hey, Crimson Mood. Hey, Final Fighter. The auto trigger, the auto save triggers whenever you breathe. It does seem quite frequent. Do we hang out with Bard? Lots of stuff to do. A lot of options for things to do today. I don't think we need to do one of the dungeons right away. And I've picked up all the quests that are available on the map. So yeah, I'd like to take a slight detour, and let's hang out with Barden, because I want to give someone the commander archetype pretty soon. So reducing the cost of it before I start doing that would be nice. Let's start off hanging out with this old chap.
I can't believe it. What?
It's you! How fare ye in your travels? For you to be here in all places. I shouldn't pry. I'm sure you've got some urgent business or another. I shan't make ye tardy for it. Have ye a moment? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you.
Thank you.
Is that 2B over there? Wait a minute, is that my poster? Did I get a poster? Many thanks for being so kind. Myself, I just seem to get lost thinking about it. Check in with the fortune teller. Bad weather is no joke on normal. Oh yeah, I definitely plan to check with the fortune teller before I go anywhere.
The truth is...
I'm confident it's been driving me nuts, but the Social Link Hangout song, I feel like this is a remix of the support hangouts in Fire Emblem Three Houses. It sounds so similar. Like that instrument, I don't know what it is, but whatever goes that dun-dun-dun-dun, it sounds like some kind of wind instrument, but I'm not musically inclined enough to know what it is. But it sounds like the Three Houses song. And I think of it every time that instrument plays. It could just be because it's been a while since I've played, and maybe it's just the same instrument, not the same, like, notes, but it sounds the same to me. Anyway. I wanted to consult with ye and all this blether about picking a new ruler for the town. I thought Joanna picked a successor. Of course, ruler isn't quite the word. Wouldn't own land like a lord or anything, but still, it's a right important position. We're establishing a town governor, which is distinct from a lord. I think that's what's best for this town.
So...
For the most part, the townspeople agree on self-governance, as there's quite a lot of distrust of power after what happened with Lady Joanna. It may seem like the townspeople are turning to extreme courses of action, but the new lord did allow us our self-government. Which is all well and good, but here's the rub. I think the fellow best suited for the position is this one clergyman. He's a fine man and likes the idea. But darn it, now everyone is clamoring for me to be governor. Yeah. You're well suited for it. So you think it's a grand idea, too? I couldn't disagree more myself. I'm too weak a man.
Still, though.
I've been put on a pedestal as some noble knight who puts everything to right. It's dretch. I'm no hero. It was all thanks to the lot of ye. But I could say that all day and they'd still want me as governor. Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to know there's someone nearby they can rely on. I sympathize with that, but I'm no ruler.
Got to say,
Do I have what it takes to lead them? I mean, isn't he already captain of the guard? So he's got, like, management and leadership experience.
Hey.
Everything worth doing is always a challenge.
Wait, what?
Is it always? I do remember hearing that the closer you get to your breaking point, the greater you become. If that's true, we can't become better men without a challenge, can we? Thank you, friend. Talking with you has helped me come to a decision.
For myself.
I'll represent the townspeople. I'll become a governor and restore the whole place. I'm not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give it everything I've got for the good of the town. Considering my lack of experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me. Man, I lead like 3 people, so I'm pretty sure you're already like more suited for leadership than I. I got Hulkenberg and Stroll. Heisme, I suppose. Not that I don't consider him part of the group, but I mean, I barely consider that he, like, follows my command, as he often is offering the protagonist words of counsel and wisdom. So I don't know if I'm leading him so much as, like, he is allowing me to be part of the group. I may not have the skills you do, but I will serve faithfully so that I can be a true hero in this town like you. I can sense his extraordinary determination. You think we need max wisdom for Hulkenberg's link?
I'll do anything for this town.
That would make sense to me. Because, like, all of her free time activities are doing, like, intelligent tasks with her and hanging out with her outside of her social link gives wisdom stats, so I suppose that would make sense. Barton, you finally decide what to do yet? I know you care deeply, but we're sick of waiting. Don't make me decide. I need you to lead.
Hey up.
Well, rest easy with you in charge. Those sandworms have been a right pain, but you seem like a take-charge kind of man.
Don't you worry.
Too true. A sandword attack would devastate us. I'll work up some countermeasures. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man.
Well...
But go ahead and remove childcare from your job skills, will ya? They hated it when you chased them around during hide-and-seek. My wee ones were bawling and screaming something awful. They still cry from the memory of it.
Whoa.
But that's how you play Hunter and Prey. If they screamed, it was just proof we were playing right. Anyway, I swear to you, I'm determined to protect this town.
My thanks.
Thanks for your time today. I'll have to do a great deal of work to even begin paying you back. So do stop by again. The dangers of nighttime infiltration. That's interesting. There are more people in Luis's Gauntlet Runner at night, so you need to sneak in during the day. Make sure to secure an infiltration route to Luis's room before the day of the soiree. Wait, what does that mean? I didn't think you could go into dungeons at night. Is the game basically just saying, like, do it before the night of?
I love it.
I mislike having to abide by Luis's schedule. The soiree cannot come soon enough. I suppose one can't win on an empty stomach. As long as we have the time to eat and prepare, we should.
I love it.
Why does this water kind of look like jelly?
I'm just incredulous. The truth is,
Oh, I don't have a high enough social stat for Ismay, right? Oh. Yeah, let's talk about it on the next time we're on the road.
alright then.
But he didn't want to talk last time I was on the road. I wonder if, like, forced trips, like if the story makes you go in a certain direction, I wonder if those don't let you interact with the party. Hmm. What stat needs raising? Wisdom, I suppose? Any particular stat I want to focus on? See, imagination's 3, so I can give that one a rest for a while. I'm not going to worry about courage, because I've got some bounties lined up to do. Wisdom and tolerance are like halfway there. Eloquence is starting to lag behind, but no one's really implied that I need eloquence yet. I'm sure I'm going to start needing it soon, though. Let's see. Can I give a speech?
Alright then. Go.
I bet we need eloquence for a certain masked dancer. Yeah, you might be right. It's currently my lowest stat, so I might need to pay attention to it soon here. I went the wrong way.
Well met, eh?
Young man.
Ooh, what's this?
Isn't this
Let's go gambling!
Hang on.
Upset your fairy, have I? It's a bet on the rank of a certain young elder candidate. That would be you. Your wager is... You're betting on yourself to see how well you think you can do in the tournament. Interesting take, isn't it?
Huh?
What's the catch? If your goal is to be king, you gotta take some risks. What rank do you think you can reach by August 7th or 13th? Ah, nope. Too rich for my blood. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Final Fighter. That's why I'm not really spending too much time raising courage. Like, the temptation is there early, but I feel like it's kind of a bait. Because the Igniter shop lady, Brigitte, requires courage, but she's also one of the first social links you can do, and one of the first ones that gets social stat locked. So I feel like the game's trying to bait you into getting courage, but yeah, there's so many quests that just give it for free. Like, every main quest gives it, and bounties give it. So it's kind of like, I can just let that happen naturally, I think.
I can do something for everyone.
Improving everyone's lives is my top priority. Corruption, injustice, I'll never stand for those. Why don't you debate the candidate? If you can lower other candidates' support, you might be able to win Luis's trust. It's a good opportunity to hone your skills. If you could put the future you're imagining into words, I'm sure people will follow you. If I debate here, my eloquence and imagination should increase. Alright. Let's have our first political debate. You're the one that offered up the Sanctress. He may have briefly had the spotlight, but a child is nothing in the end. Pay me no mind. A debate, is it? Of course, of course. I welcome a fair discussion in the marketplace of ideas.
I can do something for everyone.
That's like his go-to line. That's so funny. My top priority is to ensure the livelihood of all this country's citizenry. Whatever you desire, I shall do everything possible to make it so. Keeping the old port maintained? There's no problem at all. Protecting the minority tribes from prejudice? Of course I can. Discrimination will not be tolerated. Yeah, but how are you gonna do this? Naturally, the Kamar have worked hard to establish themselves, and I will ensure that they will continue to enjoy key positions within my kingdom. This Jin guy seems to have thought of everything. Can't put my finger on why, but there's something dodgy about it. Jin's really working the crowd. How should I appeal to them? You're really shady. Define everything possible.
Hey.
When you say you'll do everything possible, what do you mean exactly?
Yes.
A king must govern the whole kingdom, devoting himself to his people. I shall endeavor to ensure my subjects' every desire is within reach. Jim seems like a nice guy. He's got my support. I want to say don't fall for it when it comes to Jin. But isn't Will pushing the same rhetoric with his daft help anyone in need mantra? Oh, oh,
Leave it to
oh.
me.
You have such discerning eyes. I, Jin Dulls, am forever indebted to you. That was a bust. What?
Let's give it a shot.
All right.
Whatever. It was the middle one? Hey, Epstein. Oh, yeah, what? Wait, what? What was the middle option? We should help everyone? But the guy in the crowd literally made fun of the fact that I would say we should help everyone.
Time marches on.
What gives?
And the age of a new king
Hey, son.
draws nearer.
My dude flock. Better luck next try. Yeah, I guess. I've done like 5 of them and the answers never make sense. Yeah. Doesn't seem like it. The day of the soiree is approaching. We need to secure our infiltration route to Luis's quarters before then. We must reclaim the formula without raising suspicion. Then at long last, we'll finally have the means to break the prince's curse.
Let's make it happen.
The prince's fate is in our hands. The plan's risky, but we have to see it through.
True.
It's really coming down.
Maria wants to talk to me.
Well met, eh?
They do when you think about what your response your opponent would have to your choice. I suppose. Alright, where's the fortune teller? Is today a good day to travel? But I feel like all of those responses that I just had like some easy way to counter all of them. Because if I'm like, we should help everyone, then he would just be like, How are you gonna do that?
Let's go. Yeah? No. I'll grab.
Oi! Proper awful racket up the
As an elder, you wouldn't be capable of helping even yourself, let alone others.
Fate speak.
Let's see.
We'll face danger here.
Nice little village.
We'll
What
face
quest
danger.
is here? Soldier's Solace.
Ooh.
Dental Distress.
A village.
That's where you want to go. But which one? Let's see.
Do I want to do these little quests in the capital of the, like, mausoleum dungeon? I really don't feel like it. They have, like, such paltry rewards.
There's a runner.
And right there's a labyrinth.
I can see it.
We'll have a new lake here soon, won't we?
All right then.
Let's go.
I do think we should fire up a dungeon real fast. I did them at the time.
What now?
Do you think they were worth, though, Ebsane? Like, did you come out of it like, oh boy. I'm sure glad I did that.
Well, what do you want to do?
Gauntlet Girl's on that path. I do kind of want to do the quest that will let me interact with Gauntlet Girl.
Just a moment.
Here's where we are now. This
Certainly.
Keep your wits about you.
it's your call.
Can I? Okay, wait.
Here's where we are now. Here's where we
If
are
I go
placed.
here, do this quest, can I then transition into this one? Like, I don't have to go back to the village first, right?
Here's where we are
Like,
now.
I can go
And
up
right
here.
There's a labyrinth.
I think we have a.
Okay. Oh, can I stop on this on the way? Can I do all of these? Like, day one, I do this,
We have a favor to do there.
It's your call.
and then I go from here to there.
Here's where we are now.
Looks charming.
Okay, so my ideal plan,
Here's where we are now.
hit here, here. Oh, is it gonna make, wait, no, it'll make me stop at this camp either way, right?
There's much to see.
Like, I can't go from here to here.
What lurks below? Calling for a breather.
We could make camp there.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Interesting.
That's where you want to go?
Here's where we are now.
Take a few days, but you don't have to get to all of them. Alright, sure.
A village.
I think we have a favor to do there.
It's your call.
You're missing something on the map? Wait, what am I
It's a
missing?
campground.
Like, is this a something? Nothing's connecting to the Grey Runner.
This is-
Fuck. Is it in town?
So,
I didn't see any quests available, though, left on the map.
All right then.
No quests here. No quests here.
Let's head there right away.
Oh, is there a bounty I'm missing?
Hey, save it.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Welcome.
Katharina pestered me to raise your bounty rewards. Can't say no to the best bounty hunter. Just don't go slacking now you've got a bit of a raise. No need to thank me. I'm sure bounty hunting is calling your name too. Thanks to Katharina's bounty bonus, my reward money for completing bounties has increased. Nice.
This is what I've got.
This guy's in a graveyard made his personal undead paradise, chock full of demon skeletons ready to do his bidding. It's not just the undead that are under its thrall. Seems like it's also compelled a living beast to serve as its bodyguard, so they'll need to fight both at the same time. I know how strong you lot are. This one seems like it'll be tough even for you. Even after everything we did at the exhibition? Well, we'll just have to prove you wrong, won't we? We'll handle this, right? Oh, that bodes poorly. I'm saying immediately going, oh yeah, I hate that boss. Good. You'll find the target haunting an old cemetery called the Tomb of Lament. I'll show you where it is. If you'd like more intel on this particular apparition, then you should speak with the informant.
Show me what you've got.
The liege is said to carry the extremely rare Chalice of Legends. Bring it back as evidence you defeated it.
Let's do
Oh,
it.
that completes another quest, though, too.
Let's see here.
There's so many lines on the map now.
Here's where we are now. That's
Is that the thing that one guy was talking about? I remember him mentioning he wants some cup. Oh, would you need it? You can keep it afterward as long as you show it to me.
got it.
Cool.
Aye. All right then.
Hey, Ricky. Welcome to the stream, man.
Go. I'm just
Hey, listen.
fancy a bit of info.
Do I know Liam Payne from One Direction? I recognize One Direction, but I don't know enough about them to know the people from One Direction. I take it he must be one of the, is he like the singer or something? Ghost of the Tomb of Lament. Of course I could tell you all about it. The bounty's called Fatolich. People say it's a ghost. It's scary enough on its own, but the real horror is how it summons a two-headed beast called a chimenza.
Just between us.
Why is it not a chimera? It's not just fighting two enemies at once that's the problem. When the chimenza's around, Fatalich's attacks get stronger. It uses powerful dark magic, or so I heard from a bounty hunter who narrowly escaped from it with his life. You'd better either prepare ways to protect against magic, or use the chimenza's weakness, wind, to take it out. Oh, easy! I have wind! As you might expect, seeing it's a ghost. The ghost is weak to light. Couldn't hurt to keep that handy.
No kidding.
Those are both the magics that I use. There's a Guptaros over there too. Its attacks are incredibly strong after it builds up its power, but I've heard it's weak to spears and bows. That's about it. Oh, dude, easy.
Hey, listen.
Probably check the weather before going on the runner. Yeah, the next couple days are going to be set for
Hey,
me.
listen.
I should be good. He just died today? Oh, that's sad. I assume he was really young. I remember when I was growing up, One Direction was like the hip boy band. And so usually they're like a bunch of young teens when they're in the popular boy band era.
Wonderful.
This dude got on my case because I didn't give Tears of the Kingdom a perfect 10 out of 10. He said it was 7.5 and told him why. I said there's no such thing as a perfect piece of art. I mean, I feel like... No, I don't think Tears of the Kingdom is a 10 out of 10. But I also feel that your 10 out of 10 rating might be too high. Or like your standards for a 10 out of 10 rating might be too high.
All right then. Let's go.
He fell and died. Was he like hiking or something? That's crazy.
Ready to depart. Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then. A village, I believe.
There's something there, yes.
Alright, so if I go here,
Are we?
and then
What
here,
should we do?
I should be good on
We'll
weather.
face danger here. A village.
Here's where we are now.
A village.
Here's where we are now. Ooh.
I think I go here, to
There's
here,
something there, yes.
to
What
here.
lurks below? We'd be
Or maybe I
safe
do
in
this on the way
place.
back.
Looks charming.
Maybe I do this on the way back.
Here's where we are now.
Alright, if I go here, this will be fine on day one.
Really?
Then I don't want to go
That's where you
here,
want
because
to
that'll
go.
be stormy. So I'll want to go here.
What should we do?
We could set up.
This place.
Yeah, because this will still be fine by day... Okay, so this is the way I go. I
Here's
go
where we are-
here.
Ooh.
To here, to here.
I see.
And then we'll see if this is still stormy.
Interesting.
That's where you want to go?
Here's where we are now. Nice little village.
I think we have a favor to do there.
It's your call.
Nailed it. That's the perfect degrees to travel.
Let's be off.
The captain has spoken. Surely there will be no issues.
What to pick?
I feel like I always learn about celebrity deaths while I'm streaming,
The truth is,
which is always kind of weird. Alright, Hulkenberg's next skill. It's funny you're doing this before the dungeon, you did it after. But the game explicitly tells you you want to grind and level up before you go after Luis's dungeon. Okay, everyone just gets level 5, or battle aura at level 5, so it doesn't actually, neither of these are really that important to do right now. Because none of them will be benched. I don't have another party member.
it's you.
I wish to clear up a misunderstanding. I'd like you to let me tell you about the village.
Yes.
Let's speak over a drink. I'll serve you something. Assuming you'd prefer a drink more tame than my usuals. You need imagination for highs, man? I would have figured tolerance. What game would I give a 10 out of 10 to? Mass Effect would be pretty close. If I could rate Mass Effect as a trilogy, that would be close, yeah. Probably the Halo trilogy. Halos 1, 2, and 3. I mean, I know there's a lot of nostalgia, like personal nostalgia and value on those games for me, so I'm a little biased, but the first Halo trilogy, 1, 2, and 3, would probably be my perfect 10 out of 10. I love those games. I grew up on them. Halo 3 is my favorite game of all time. Give it to Witcher 3 personally. I actually stopped. I never finished playing Witcher 3. I got like 10 hours in and just kind of dropped it. It didn't like hit for me. I got overwhelmed by choice. Same thing that happened with like Baldur's Gate for me. There's just like so much to do at once. I was kind of like, and then I just stopped. But it was weird because like Mass Effect also has like a lot to do, but I was like in it. Like I just loved everything about Mass Effect, so I was like so ready to do everything. But other games that would be up there on my top list too would be Fable 1. That's a fantastic game. That would be up there as well. For multiplayer only game, Heroes of the Storm is one of my favorites as well. You hear about the totally new company, Halo Studios? I did hear about that, yeah, Halo Studios. Yeah, that'll totally solve all of Halo's problems. I think now that they've rebranded and changed none of the staffing, it's gonna be great. The next Halo game is just gonna be fantastic. I'm sure of it. I think you love sci-fi more. That is true. I do like sci-fi more. Not to say that I like really hate medieval settings, but I do have to be a lot more invested in the gameplay of medieval, like ancient time settings to like it. Because where Witcher 3 and like Skyrim I dropped off of, I'm really enjoying this, and like I said, Fable 1, which is one of my favorite all-time games, is also like old-timey. But it's just like, I really like when it's just like super character-rich. Like Fable 1 just has like some, to me, some like iconic characters and villains. Oh god, I want to play Fable 1 again. I'm so excited for the new Fable to come out. I just really want that to be good, man. I want the Fable franchise to be back. Xbox is like long overdue for a win on like one of their first party games, I feel like. So it's gotta be good, I'm sure. No, Kingdom Hearts would not be on my top list. Trust me, they put the begged for a battle royale in the next one. That would be par of the course for how Halo's been for the last decade. If like 5 years after the battle royale phase dies out, they put a battle royale in Halo. It would be just out of touch enough for Microsoft to approve it. That would be a peak Microsoft move. But yeah, if you haven't played Fable: The Lost Chapters, you gotta do it. Do yourself a favor. It's not a super long RPG, but goddamn, it's good. Or you can watch my VODs of it. I played through it all on the channel already. Twice, actually. Alright. What happened back in my hometown? You should know it wasn't Tadari's fault, even if he is the village leader. The villagers have always ostracized others like that, even when I was there. That's not their leader's fault. I mean, it kind of is, though, because he's the one that steers the culture, but whatever.
Because
Is that the reason you left your village?
Yes.
There was an incident, one final push I could not take.
No.
Most other tribes hold little love for the Ujif, but in my youth, we lived near 2 settlements of mixed peoples. We traded, traveled, and relations were good. Until one day, conflict arose between the 2 settlements themselves. They began to feud, and both sides asked that our village side with them over the other. They wanted a decision from us. We were asked to choose who was friend and who was foe.
However,
Yet the village put off the decision and took no sides, and sought to appease both settlements. While we stayed the course of our hesitancy, their dispute was resolved.
Hold on.
What ended up happening to your village?
and then
The village lost the trust of both sides, and they cut off all their trade, and we were suddenly left impoverished. They called us Ujif inscrutable, unknowable, and their prejudice only escalated. It even led to some violence, and yet the village tried to justify their predicament by saying there was nothing they could have done. They took no action to escape poverty and isolation beyond their bitter lamentations. That, more than anything else, disgusted me beyond words, so I abandoned the village and ventured out to become a knight of the cities. But Tadari remained to take a stand. While I simply ran away, he took a role of leadership, determined to bring honorable change to our village.
Listen.
You're honorable too, Haisme.
I
I, who did nothing but run away? There's a world of difference between me and Tadari. And yet, as we've seen, the village is still a long way from the change he strove for. Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's had too much success. The villagers are rigid in their mindset. They hope to maintain the little control they have by excluding and blaming strangers.
oh
All the backbiting and even the theft of the urn, all born of this clinging to separation, the xenophobic nest. I pity them. A fair enough assessment. In some ways, they've entrapped themselves. But you know, when I returned there, a thought struck me. I suddenly knew I would like to let my son sleep on that hill, where the sweet winds blow, that they may run free where he cannot. And yet, perhaps the reason I'm so attached to my village is because I'm the same as them at heart. It was my indecisiveness that cost me my son and my knighthood. The burial is no different. To think I waxed on about it being time to face his death. An excuse, nothing more. An excuse to run from yet another decision.
No.
There's nothing wrong with hesitating. But now my son is the one paying for my wretched hesitance. And see what has become of him. How can I call myself a father? So you're just gonna give up?
no,
I refuse to let this end.
right.
If hesitation is my nature, then so too do I hesitate to let go. Perhaps this is simply who I am. The juxtaposition of him being the fastest squad mate who's moves so fast none can track him with eyes, but he's also the one that hesitates the most. I have a confession to make. When the urn was stolen, somewhere in the back of my mind I felt relief. Because I'd not have to see it anymore. I'd no longer be reminded of his death, his heartbreaking absence. I don't want to think of it, and I don't want to face it. How could I when every reminder shatters me? That's why I've put off the burial longer and ever longer. But I must change. I would show my boy I am a father worth his love, not his shame.
Surely.
And so too would I prove this to you, you who place your trust in me.
My son, come back to me.
Aw.
I'm sorry.
I'll soon depart for the village to look for my son's remains. My apologies for all you've been made to endure. Of course I'm coming with you.
Thank you.
I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Let's head to the village together at a later date.
It's coming our way!
A monster with the most peculiar color-changing eyes is clinging to the deck. Deal with it before it ruins all the hard work I've put into this runner.
Enough! Pipe down and let us through!
Just leave this to me! As what propane!
To the rear guard! Face me! Pierce! Damn!
Missed?
I feel like there's supposed to be a trick to killing these things, I just don't know what it is.
Are you prepared? Ah! That's one!
Got one!
Nice.
Great job, Stroll!
Is there no end to them?
Enemies! Brace yourselves! Four left!
Let us clean up
Don't
this
let up.
mess. Gun up! How's that?
They had no chance
The
against
freedom of a
Iceman.
wanderer. I won't hold back! Let's
That's
finish
one
this!
for the captain!
My life is in your
I shall
hands.
vanquish evil! You'll be dust!
The orbs will always flee.
One left!
Well, yeah, but they've got to be, like, weak to something or something, right? Like, are they weaker to... Or are they more susceptible to crits? Like, what's the trick to fighting them?
Magic Knight! I'll stay my blade.
I'll use what I must.
The weakness is always the reverse element. Ah, okay.
No way I'm stopping here.
The village of Inundo, a small settlement located north of Brylehaven, lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The gauntlet runner slows to a stop.
Thanks, Dante. Oh god, it would suck to live here.
Just a moment.
It's practically a ghost town here. The villagers around here are all like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try and make a living, while the remaining residents live in constant fear of monsters. What a shame. 'Twas my intention to cook something interesting if I came across any unusual ingredients here. That's alright. I think I prefer food that's not overly interesting.
Hey,
It's a bit small, but it looks like they've set up a stall here. Want to talk?
that reminds me.
By the way, weren't you supposed to buy a toothbrush of hygiene yet? Let's see if the store has it. Oh, I just realized, am I going to miss the big sale day? Oops, I might not have planned that out. Yeah, I don't want to buy all these things and then have to take a chance on them. Thanks, though. I'll buy one of them. Superior.
All right.
Now then.
We'll face danger here. I think we have a favor to do there.
Wait, why is it going this way instead of this way?
Fascinating.
It's your call.
Hold on.
It's your call.
Tis something there, yes.
What lurks below?
We could fulfill our...
Yeah, it's your call.
Hold on. Hold on.
That's where you
What
want
calendar
to go?
day is it? Can I check that somewhere?
All right.
Because I need to be back in town on the 27th. Is there no way to check the calendar date?
Now then.
Hold on.
That's where you want
Because
to
now
go?
I'm wondering if even going here is worth it.
Danger.
Tis something we could fulfill.
You seem interested.
Yeah, it's
Because I didn't think this would still take 2 days.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Fascinating.
it's your call.
Alright, whatever. I feel like I'm wasting a day on accident here.
As the sky turns the same muddy color as the land below, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet land.
Streams got ads at a 7-minute gap. Or wait, seriously?
Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud and move at the break of dawn.
All right then.
Alright, let me know if that makes the ads not play as much. Competing with Twitch. I set the ads to delay, so hopefully that increases how long it should take. Also, did I make a good call with the days on the map? Because I really feel like
What now?
I've kind of botched this a little bit. Yeah. Because I want to be back in town on this day. It might be possible, actually. Okay, so if I arrive on the one dungeon on this day, on the 25th, maybe if I can go from that dungeon to the next one on the 26th.
All right then. Where to?
God, I wish the town map didn't suck. I think we'll be fine.
Ah, 'tis you.
Have you not decided our plans for the day? Even knowing we mustn't let our guard down, a breather might do us some good.
Sorry.
I apologize, but I must ask that we save training for another time. Right now, I have something I'd like to ponder.
If so,
Could you spare a moment? 'Tis about the Knight Commander. My family found prominence through means beyond the wealth we lacked. Scholarship, mostly, with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me quite the outsider in their sphere. And considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me.
yes.
My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the Guard when I was still quite young. I thought that in the military, I could blaze my own trail on strength alone. But well, such ideals were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name. But I was fortunate enough to meet Rodanth in the course of my training as a new recruit. He was born into a storied Rog household, but his house dissolved, and he joined the military after its decline.
That's why.
We were alike in that way, seeking to rise by our own individual efforts, regardless of familial background. What changed him?
The truth is...
After our training concluded, Rodanth was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. However, instead it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. Rodanth lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines, alongside the common footmen of the state army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the Order, but to see him rise to the rank of commander in such a short period of time. I mean, if they were equals, like, in everything, then it sounds like she still could have been given the position of the Prince's Guard over him anyway, regardless of her name. Do you feel inferior?
No.
Rodan's current behavior does not befit a knight commander. It hardly bears anything saying that we cannot allow such abuse of power. Even if I am partly responsible for his attachment to power, nay indeed, 'twould be all the more reason to intervene. I cannot help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest, and after failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. All these lofty words, what weight do they bear from one such as I, a knight errant and eroded, failed in her solemn duty?
No.
That's not who you are, Hulkenberg. Yet even if I now stay my course, what of my past self? What of she who wandered? Once upon a time I thought myself righteous. I respected order, brought many criminals to justice, and saw many a punishment meted out. Yet looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience, a way to disguise the weakling I was, my knightly standing a replacement for the family I had forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince, and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief in the night. I fled my family, fled my knighthood. Rodanth, he sees this in me. Clarion clear. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him?
So then...
So you'll just stay silent? Overlook this? I'm simply afraid. Afraid to face him. Afraid of facing who I once was.
It'll be fine.
Well, I'll help you through this, no matter what.
You know...
'Tis the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail at nothing, huh? But still. This is like such a weird gesture, I feel. Like, what if we... This is basically us just pointing a gun in her face and being like, hey, quit complaining.
I see.
Why, yes, that sword. Perhaps I'd lost sight of something very important indeed. You've always been there to remind me, and truly indebted to you. Know that you have my sincerest thanks. Hulkenberg seems like she's realized something.
Tis finally time I settled this. Sorry.
If I may, I'd like some time alone with my thoughts. When I've found my answers, let us speak here again.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Abstain, have the ads slowed down a bit.
What to pick?
The truth is,
The future of magic. It's Julian's treatise on building a sustainable future with magic. He does have a way with words. He's obnoxious, but he does know a thing or two, so maybe we'll learn something.
What's that?
Sustainable magical living. What's he getting at? Anyway, the first chapter, it's called Thinking About Fuel in the Magical Future. All things considered, our world is still primitive, foolishly relying on wood and fire to warm and feed its people.
Let's see.
The wood we burn makes smoke, and this smoke pollutes the atmosphere and destroys life beyond our cities. Combustible fuels must be prohibited by law. And the void left there is where the magic comes in. In other words, he wants to do everything with magic instead of firewood. What do you think? Won't work for everyone.
Right?
I agree. So few can afford igniters. Banning non-magical fires would pose a lot of immediate logistical problems.
All right.
Well,
People's lives in the present are important, but so's the future. I think we should treat both with the respect they deserve.
I say.
Well, the future's all well and good, but what happens when the meteor strikes?
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall northwest of Brylehaven, the Peregrine Falls. The water cascading down from the river between the canyons is among the kingdom's finest vistas, thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below? Or the roar of the Mage King?
Mage King. Could this be? Yet again, it seems we've found ourselves within the most peculiar of places. Something is just barely visible beyond the waterfall's veil. A statue, perhaps? It must be. They look like faces, but why would anyone go through all the trouble of carving something behind a waterfall?
besides,
Aren't their expressions kind of scary? It's like they're dying.
I don't know.
I can't look at them without feeling overwhelmed. It must be difficult to carve the rock in a place like this. Just whose face would that be anyway? Ultimately, it would be fruitless to carve a waterfall like this anyway. The massive erosion from the waterfall bearing down on it, it wouldn't last that long.
mayhap.
Perhaps the likeness of one of the old hero kings. I believe a legend involving the Mage King is set within this region. I'd not question it if you told me this was all created with the Mage King's magic. They say he mastered immensely powerful forces, which he used to protect his people.
Just
I cannot help but think what would drive someone to go to such great lengths to carve such a terrifying monument upon these stones.
What's that about?
Maybe they wanted to warn us. You may be right. For all his power, the Mage King suffered great misfortunes throughout his final years. Perhaps this serves as a warning to those who would follow him. Power closes as many doors as it opens, regardless of the intent with which you wield it. You may yet become feared and ostracized. Is the Mage King the one who died at the beginning of the game? Like the prince's father? Or is the Mage King a king from a long time ago? It's kind of sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it almost feels like the roar of the waterfall is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish.
Yes.
If that's indeed true, then we may best honor those sentiments by etching this place within our memory. We may think on it more, but 'tis time to return to the runner.
Now then.
Wisdom.
Hey, wisdom level 3.
Why, that's...
Hello.
While the peculiarities of these waterfalls are up for debate, their majesty is not. I've made a nice little record of this site. Take it with you.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania. Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout.
This is definitely not my destination, though.
Into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters. And it is here that the Gauntlet Runner comes to an uneasy halt.
Giving it some thought?
Yeah, no.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the Gracia Forest, temperate and fertile. It was once a place of repose, where the songs of fairies echoed throughout. But as the furnace of commerce demanded its wood, the fairies began to vanish, and having lost its divine protection, monsters made their dens. Fear of what lurks among the trees drove mankind back, and the forest fell into sinister silence. The departed fairies would weep to see it now.
Bummer. Hey, it's the same grass dungeon as the other ones I've done. I feel like there's the same commentary every time I enter a dungeon like this, too. It could be the mage that died at the beginning. He definitely was powerful. Yeah, I agree, Final Fighter. Plus, he was never really given a name, I don't feel like. The forest is dense. Assassins could be anywhere. Must you be so grim? There aren't assassins out here.
Well,
Now that you mention it, I am getting a feeling.
Hang on!
Not you two. You guys have overactive imaginations. We did stand out at the exhibition, though. It makes sense someone might seize the chance to take us down a peg. We are mighty but few. Were even one of us to go missing, it would jeopardize our preparation.
well,
We need a count of 7 samples of Dragon Thistleberry.
That reminds me.
We know how to get the berries without a fight. I doubt that, Hulkenberg.
what now?
Okay. So I need to get back to main town on Wednesday. Waters Day. We'll see how that works out.
Okay then. Let's go.
I feel like it's doable.
Hey,
Yep.
Yes.
Alright. Hey, man.
You turn my stomach.
I've about had it with this place. Maybe I should just burn it to the ground.
Hang on.
There's other people here too, you know. Don't be so dramatic. Sorry, I'm just on my last nerve with all the birds and bugs.
That sounds right.
It wouldn't be easy targets for swords and spears. A weapon that could attack from afar would seem more useful. Yeah, should have brought a bow with me. You're at a point where every social link needs higher stats. Uh-oh. So does every social link need, like, at least some stat, like, points?
Look. All right.
We got this. I knew you could do it.
Got it.
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Get out!
Let's give him a fight.
Give him my order.
Get in there.
All of them do?
Distance.
Interesting.
I see you.
I won't hold back. Wind. You're here.
Wealth is its own merchant. I'll crush you. One left.
Observe the enemy.
Magic knight.
This won't do. I'll stay my blade.
Be neither timid. I'll use what I must. There's a better way. I have you.
The more you see of the dungeons, the more Etrian Odyssey they feel.
Only one left.
Well, it could just be the outfits that I've got on, and the song. It might be turning your opinion in a certain direction, Ref.
Well, are you prepared? You'll be dust. They die hard.
Is everyone all right? To you.
You think you're... I see you. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Let's stay calm. Magic Seeker. Light.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
What now?
I was waking at 7 a.m., not p.m. What's up, 12 hours? You sleep the day away? Hey, it's the one candidate. Hey, Cosacados! Get your feckin' arses out of here so I can knock the little living crap out of all ye.
Hey.
What's all this then? Well, you came here too, did ye? Sorry to break it to you, but these are my game. Back in my parents' old tavern, I used to chop them hens up and fry them for dinner. I literally eat creatures like this for breakfast. Good luck. Oh, thanks, I guess. What's this? Why do I gotta be cheered on by the likes of ye? Taking down those Cosacados is how I'll earn everyone's support. I ain't about to let you snatch up credit. Fat chance. Okay.
We got this.
No.
I would very much like to grill a bird. Thanks, Hulkenberg.
I feel the power coursing through me.
It's funny because that like sounds weird when she says it, but I think it's just because Hulkenberg is weird. Because it's not like I don't eat chicken like once a week. But when she says it, I'm thinking she's, you know, grilling up like a fucking eagle or some shit.
Falling back. My aim is sure.
Hit their weakness. Nice
It's
move,
okay.
Kaizme.
We can do this. Magic Seeker. Flare.
Now, what's the play?
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell
Ah! You'll be dust. The end's in sight.
I
Not
stand
bad,
ready.
if I say so myself.
swoop. Hulkenberg got them right.
Real and right. But cannot.
Let's stay calm. Light! Stay sharp!
I can't. Are you prepared?
Right on target.
Observe the enemy.
Control.
I see you.
Oh, come on. Why do so many animals have lightning attacks? That's so weird.
Smooth finish. Great
It's like they
work,
specifically just want to fuck with Hulkenberg.
The next
A
one will fall
halfway
just as
decent
easy.
result.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
I think we're in the clear.
All right.
What now?
I don't feel like MP management has gotten any less
I
tight.
don't think anything would be too tough. Watch out.
Push through!
I'll give it my all.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
I need distance. I see you.
Magic Seeker! Scour! A tough one.
Well, I call upon royal power within.
I wish I didn't have to scroll past these passive skills in my attack menu.
Let's wrap this up.
I stand ready. I defer to you.
Be neither. Face me. No. I have you.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Let's go. Wind! Still here?
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on
I'll
his
stay
feet?
my blade.
Let us now accept your fate.
I fucking randomly went up the wall.
The way's clear.
What now?
That was brilliant.
Amazing. Great work.
You're invested in every social link? I feel like because there's fewer social links in this game, a lot of the themes and concept aren't as spread as thin. I feel like that does it some favors for sure.
Yep.
Oh,
Let's take
Jesus.
them all out.
Well done, Captain. To battle. Falling back. I'll use what I must. Fall.
You hit their weakness. Nice
I will
move,
fight
I
with
say.
frost. Magic Seeker! Flare! Still up?
I can't afford. Merchant. You'll be dust. Two remaining.
Took one out.
Double sworn oath of knighthood.
Let justice prevail! There!
Hulkenberg got them right.
Real and no. My aim is sure.
The free Magic Seeker!
Didn't do as much damage as I was hoping it would.
A tough one.
Now, what's the play? Merchant. I'll crush you. One left. Not
Great
bad,
job,
if I
Stroll.
say so myself.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. Hulkenberg got them right.
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up.
spot.
You can't hide.
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Moves, I
I
say.
won't hold back! Flare!
No holding back.
Stroll just does so much damage compared to the rest of the party.
Clear.
I was thinking about making him commander, but I lose so much damage if I do. It's probably not worth it.
First,
What now?
Probably just make him the next baller or brawler class and keep moving. Tooth! Hey there, you feeling lucky?
what?
When your luck's good, enemies will drop more loot and you'll land more crits. There's lots of benefits. Attacks that hit multiple times will hit lots of times, and you'll recover from status ailments quicker. If you don't want to get stuck, get more luck. As for me, if I'd been a lucky tooth, maybe I'd still be in a mouth. Anyway, I'll hit you with more tooth truths next time. Okay. Next little tooth. I see a red enemy on the map. No way he noticed me. What the fuck just happened? What? What just happened?
What folly.
Why is he following me?
Now!
This is a race. Forward!
Now get ready.
Oh my god, this is so many enemies.
To the rear guard! Gun up!
You're hitting their weakness.
I will fight with
Move,
pride.
Rise
Come forth, royal soul! Scour!
I call upon royal power within. Take that! Stay on the offensive.
Observe the enemy.
always come through.
If you want to get Warrior's Last Evolution, you need level 10 Commander first. I probably won't.
I'll use what I must.
I'm not too interested in the Warrior class.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! Wind!
The Brawler is just like so good.
Play. No holding back. You'll be dust. 3 remaining.
You fight well.
Let's keep on seeing the Stroll greatness.
Enemies left.
I mean, I've always liked Stroll.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right.
Let us
He's
be
just
one.
very vulnerable.
Fall!
You're hitting their weakness.
I will fight with Midas power! Scour!
Very susceptible to getting
Well,
picked
it's its
off.
own weapon. Stronger than a sword at times. Merchant. Take that. The end's in sight. Good one, Strong.
Always come through. Hulkenberg got one.
Leave on up. Too much, perhaps? I see you. Formidable indeed.
Let's go!
Formidable indeed. I've leveled up my magic so much and it only kind of competes with Stroll's like first melee skill that he learned.
Real fight, really. Not bad. Is that the end then? We've cleared the way. What now?
No. Looks like they got us.
How's that?
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
I have no interest in fighting the Green Spirit.
There they go.
Liz, how are you doing today? We're doing a bunch of side quests today.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Why are there so many birds? Why do I still not have an AoE skill?
On me, we go together. I must be sure. I'll use what I must. Pierce!
You're hitting their weakness.
I'm all prepared.
Move, Rise,
No, this won't work. Midas power! Scour! Stay focused!
That's the spirit.
Took one down.
Are you prepared? Let me rethink this. Merchant.
No synthesis available for use on this class.
Observe the enemy.
Let us clean up. Fall!
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's go. Wind. Let's keep this up.
Yeah, it does seem like most of the AoE attacks are locked behind synthesis.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
You learned something extra hilarious about the weird Ruby Justice League crossover? What's that?
My aim is sure.
Hit their weakness.
The freedom of a magic seeker.
I feel like everything about it was weird, because it just seemed like so corporate mandated when WB used to own Rooster Teeth.
Is everyone up? I see you.
Why does the MC say that? Because he's a wanderer who is free.
You can't hide.
It's okay.
That's really the only reason why I can think of why he says that.
Hurry up, everyone.
That'll do.
We made short work of them.
What now?
Because he says it a lot. It's kind of his signature line. Beetle!
I imagine that would be of use.
I have enough now for that next item. With the Beetle Trader.
That was I see you.
Yeah, nice one.
Wasps look so cool. I wish they weren't so, like, terrifying in real life, but god, do they not look hard. I guess he's free in a way. I thought the Elda were oppressed. I mean, they're not oppressed, they're just hated. I suppose. I mean, I know that's sort of the same thing, but there's a little bit of nuance. Because he's still eligible to be in a running for the king. So it's a minor distinction, if any.
You're dead.
The whole setup is that Team Ruby ends up on DC Earth, but when they do, they lose their power system. No aura, no dust, no semblances. They don't have weapons. Okay. With you so far?
Face me.
You hit their weakness. Nice.
Let's stay calm. Wind.
Wealth is its own weapon. Stronger than a sword at times.
Takes away Blake's cat ears and makes her human? Wait, that seems weird.
Merchant.
There are still, like, animal people in the DCU.
Next.
Got one.
I
Great
stand
job,
ready.
Stroll.
Like Chitara. Like, isn't that Wonder Woman's big, like, enemy?
You think yourself equal to a... Now accept your fate. Good. Next.
Impressive. Vitus power. Scour.
I can't afford to hold back. Ah! I'll crush you. Two remain.
Tough one out.
You fight
Keep
well.
it up.
Cheetah?
Only 2 enemies.
Oh, is that her name?
Stay sharp.
I see you.
Chitaro's Thundercats. Ah, close enough. They're it's basically the same thing.
Oh, power of kings.
You hit their weakness.
They will fight with pride.
If it isn't a statement of how bad Rooster Teeth handled the racism allegory, that they race swapped her, that's very true.
Come forth, royal soul.
Yeah, it probably would have been better if they,
You're here.
they could have handled it better, yeah, by making it that people just assumed she was like in league with Cheetah because she was a cat. It would have been kind of on the nose, but like let's not pretend that X-Men isn't a very on the nose racism allegory either.
It's okay. A tough one.
A merchant! You'll be dust!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Good. Tis done.
A new means of protection.
Weak HP recovery for allies in the same row. That's such a weird skill.
They're gone.
What now?
Oh, damn it. I feel like I've been feeling like marathoning Ruby lately. I really don't know why. Because I think just because I never finished the show, but I guess Rooster Teeth didn't either, so.
Alright.
I also randomly felt like playing the Ruby game again as well. Hey son, did you miss anything? Not particularly, no. We're just kind of grinding the generic mini dungeon right now.
Let's push through.
Let us settle
Well
this.
done, Captain. To battle.
Everyone, go!
Cheetah is the third fastest DC character. I mean, you're probably right, but yet I don't believe it in the same sentence.
You hit their weakness.
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's go. Wind.
Merchant!
If that makes sense.
I'll crush you!
Like, I get that DC would say that, but I feel like there's just so many DC characters that would be stronger, it doesn't make sense.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I'll
weak
use
spot.
what I must. Fall! Three left.
Much obliged.
Like, all of Flash's rivals, right?
Scour.
Flash, Reverse Flash. You're telling me she's faster than and Superman? That's like 3 characters right there that would be faster than Cheetah.
Two remaining.
You've done it.
Right? Unless she's like breaking sound barriers. I mean, I don't really keep up with comics.
Stay sharp.
So maybe she is.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
this
Yeah, I like to, during a lot of my streams, I just kind of like to grind and then just chat with chat about random
Freedom of
things.
a wanderer. Let's go.
As you can see right now, we're talking about both Ruby and DC Comics. So
Merchant!
there's always a wide variety of conversation here while I'm playing the games in the background.
I stand ready.
I see you.
Are you just considering heroes, Devin? Like, what about, like, Reverse Flash isn't faster than her?
My aim is strong.
I will hit.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
To ever greater height.
Nice.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful. They're gone.
I feel like I'm getting a lot of XP for fighting these things, and they really just don't seem that hard.
Come on. Get.
If we take
Expect no time.
We'll win this.
Quick, everyone, go!
I need distance. Gun up. Fall.
You hit their weakness.
She's 6th fastest.
We can do this.
Yeah. That makes more sense. Still top 10, pretty impressive.
Magic Seeker. Scour.
I can't. No holding back.
Oh, I forgot to heal Stroll in between.
Stay on the offensive.
Is
No
everyone
one
alright?
always comes through. Hulkenberg got them right in their
Reel and
weak
run. Now accept your fate. How's that?
They had
Incredible. I will fight with pride. Here.
My thanks.
Three enemies
Wealth
left.
is its own
We can
weapon.
do this.
Ah! You'll be dust. Not done yet.
strange how the most of the movie takes place in Gotham. They equate each of the girls to a different superhero, but Catwoman is just not there. Killer Croc is a main villain? Why? Wait, who is the superhero for each girl?
Will fly true. I'll use what I must. Pierce.
You hit their weakness.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. Just two left.
I assume
Now, what's the plan? Merchant! I'll crush you!
Yang is with Wonder Woman.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Someone heal him.
Blake is with Batman.
Justice prevail.
No.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Ruby is Superman. Yeah, because they'd both be protagonists. Yeah, that makes sense.
One left.
Excellent work. With Magic Seeker. Wind.
And who's Weiss with?
I'm not out of this.
Weiss gets Batman. Yang gets Wonder Woman. Okay, so I nailed Wonder Woman. You have no clue with
I
Blake?
think I'm getting used to this.
Is she just not with anybody?
They're gone.
Martian Manhunter?
What now?
Why would Weiss be with Batman? Oh, I guess maybe they... would they assume that Batman would fall in love with Blake because he loves Catwoman? They just wanted to desperately avoid those ships or something? Martian Manhunter ain't even in the movie. Isn't he like one of the core members of the Justice League?
Here we go.
I fight for my own justice.
I need distance. Hidden arm. You can't hide.
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Moves, high
We can do this. Let's go. Scour.
I shall fight.
Why? Why is he not in the movie then?
You'll be dust.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in the
think
weak
yourself
spot.
Ikana? They're swift.
Ain't no way I just missed from a random bug.
Only a flesh wound.
Refuse to die yet.
Gotta heal up.
They got Vixen though? Who the fuck is Vixen?
Got too many people knocked out here.
Where it ends.
We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Falling back. I'll use what I must. Pierce.
You hit their weakness.
I will fight with
Move,
pride.
Ismay. They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Let's work together.
Hold nothing back.
Let's do this. Stay
Got
focused.
him.
My life is in your
Well, it is
hands.
its own weapon.
Yeah, not dealing with that.
Stronger than a sword at times. Are you prepared? You'll be dust.
Is everyone all right?
Vixen is Beast Boy, except stronger and not an outcast. Okay, so if she did Vixen, I take it that means she can transform into animals, so she must be with Blake then, yeah?
Hulkenberg got one.
You think yourself Ikana?
The freedom of a wanderer. Hold on.
Fine work,
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back. Take that.
Magic Knight! Shine! Worthy foe
Only
of
two
Let us
enemies
clean
left.
up this mess.
Stay sharp.
Oh, power of kings. Pierce.
You hit their weakness.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Ismay.
Magic Seeker.
Oh my god.
Now, what's the play? Ha! Let's wrap this up.
Oh, Mystic Purge!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Whew.
What now?
I really don't want to use my MP in this dungeon. Or use an MP item in this dungeon of all
Give it
dungeons.
my all.
Shazam is seen in one photograph at the end, just a minor cameo. Weather Wizard and Mirror Master are voice roles. Who?
I need distance. Yes. We are turning the tide. A halfway decent result.
I say.
I'm counting on you.
4 left.
I shall vanquish evil. Take that!
By the sworn
She
oath
can
of
create
Masters.
spirit kaijus and have them fight? Okay, I mean, that sounds pretty cool, though.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
the
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess. Oh, power of kings.
They're both Flash villains. Of course, Flash has, like, the lamest villains of all time.
You're here?
Are you prepared? I'll crush you!
So Weather Wizard, I take it as, like, Storm, then? I feel like I'm learning so much about DC right now. I just really know Marvel stuff.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Who's Mirror Master, though?
I see you!
Hulkenberg got one.
I see you.
Only 1
I call
left.
upon royal power within!
Clear.
Tougher than
Can make a
thought.
duplicate of you with your own reflection? That does sound like it'd be cool.
I'll stay my blade.
I have you. Formidable indeed.
DC with the 3 ice villains. Yeah. I mean,
And that's that.
ice is scary.
Victory's ours.
Okay.
I'll trust my back to you.
Increase evasion against wind attacks. I mean, whatever.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
What now?
Yeah, it does seem like you would try to, like, lean in on some more fan-favorite characters. If you were really trying to, like, make some money for, Rooster Teeth. But then again, I don't know, maybe it was just cheaper. Like, if you were gonna get someone to voice Batman, they would be like, yeah, I need a proper paycheck. But if you got someone in when we're like, yeah, hey, we're gonna have you voice,
On your toes, everyone.
Mirror Master, you were kind of, you'd be like, yeah, okay, just give me minimum wage then, I don't know. But, like, if it was gonna be Batman, you'd be like, oh, you gotta give me a proper payday.
Watch out.
Now, we must strike. To the rear guard. Face me.
What?
You hit their weakness. Nice.
Let's stay calm.
I say.
The story gets weirder.
Merchant! You'll be dust!
Observe the enemy.
Hulkenberg, hold yourself together.
Oh, this raptor fight is about to go poorly.
Gunner. Fall. Fall.
Not all smoke and
The
mirrors,
freedom
eh?
of a wanderer.
Magic Seeker! Scour!
That's one for the captain.
I can't. Merchant! I'll crush you! They die
I need to lock in real quick, real quick.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Let us
spot.
clean up the gunner. We cannot relax yet.
You're incredible. I will fight with prop. Vida's power. Wind. Still up?
I shall fight as the noble. Are you prepared? You'll be dust.
Oh, they had him do Superman and Batman. Okay.
Great job.
Promising.
So then they just had him record a couple extra lines. That's actually not a big deal then.
Get him back on his feet. Stroll got knocked
Hey, Stroll's dead.
out. Can anyone get him back on his feet? Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in the
nice.
weak spot.
My aim is strong.
Hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Move, guys.
Ups up. I see you.
We cannot. Yes.
Only one left. Finish them off. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
What now?
Nice.
I got you going there for a second. Oh, I forgot these dungeons always fucking summon a boss as soon as you pick up the item. You feel that? Oh, we're done now, aren't we?
No.
No, I hear something coming this way.
What?
Is this one of those strange birds we heard about? We've been ambushed.
I'm going.
Damn it.
I need distance.
I have no MP on half my fucking characters.
All in one fell swoop. You hit their weakness.
I will fight with
Move,
pride.
Ismay. Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
This should work.
Much thanks.
What's the most common
I shall
Pokemon found in
fight
caves?
as the noble
Zubat.
merchant.
By the sworn oath of
Allies, together.
Nope, not this. For all that we strive for! I crush you!
Real face me. Yes.
It's okay. We can do this. Magic Seeker! No.
Bird up.
Poison.
What?
Captain's poison.
Merchant.
You better cure that before the pain sets in.
Try not to worry.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
Trust me. Observe the enemy. Magic Knight! I'll destroy you!
Bonk.
You think yourself equal to a UG scanner?
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisman.
Poison in my veins.
Yeah.
Better be sure.
Oh, wait.
This power.
Now, what's the play? Ah! I'll crush you!
Bonk.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Suppose this is...
Yo! What do you mean he just focused down Stroll? Is it because I buffed him?
Behold! We stand together! Shatter!
Stroll got
Reap,
knocked
I'll
out.
use what I must.
Anyone get him back on his feet.
Let's stay calm. Take it!
I live to see another day.
Another Flash villain. Oh, they must really want
I shall
Flash in there.
vanquish evil.
So dying probably, yeah, resets his buffs. Okay, of course it does. Fuck.
Are you well?
That helped.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Knock it down. Someone, help it back up.
Wait, what just happened there?
Magic Knight!
Why did I just get one shot?
Not now. I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
this. Now accept your fate. No. I'll save this. You can't hide.
You hit their weakness.
Well, this its own
Nice,
weapon.
eh?
Stronger than a sword. This should work.
Still fight. Sworn oath of knighthood. Join with me! Not this skill.
Hey, Vicar.
Be
Merchants are
neither
indeed
timid
OP.
nor arrogant. Gun up. Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. Better conserve.
Okay.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
No holding back. Oh, healing light.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
Twas needed. By the sworn oath with blade in hand!
You know, for me, reducing his agility, I feel like he's still hitting most of his stuff.
Reel and run. But my shots will fly. Gun up. There's a better way. My aim is
You
sure.
hit their weakness. Nice
I'm all prepared.
move, Heisme.
Not this. The next one's yours.
I call upon royal power within. Take that! Wasn't enough.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Raul, can you quit getting down, buddy?
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
equal to a you? You can't hide.
You hit their weakness.
I will
Nice
fight with
move,
pride.
Heisme.
Here.
I live to see another day.
Hulkenberg's in bad
Ah!
shape. She needs help.
Are you well?
That helped.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged. I stand ready. There!
Be neither timid nor. My aim is sure.
I'm sorry.
Down. Someone, help him back up.
This calls for one of these.
Still
Observe
fight.
the enemy. I
Ah.
see you!
I picked the wrong attack. Fuck.
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
equal to a Ujief's agility? You can't hide.
This boss of dragon chicken? More like a snake chicken.
This'll do.
A merchant. Oh, healing light.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Twas needed.
Ruby becomes meta-humans. Waste gets nothing. Oh, Waste gets nothing because she's with Batman.
Someone get him back on his feet.
And she's got to use all of her, like,
Reel and run.
gadgets and
But
stuff,
my
right?
shots will fly. My aim is sure.
You hit their weakness.
I will
Nice
fight with
move,
pride.
Heisme.
This should work.
I live to see
Ruby
another
gets
day.
teleportation. I mean, I guess that's kind of like her super speed.
Are you well?
That helped.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged. By the sworn oath of knighthood. I see you!
Be not. You can't hide.
I'm reminded of regular attacks being dog shit in this game.
So you're strong.
Someone heal him! Iceface knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight!
Take it.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
I shall vanquish
She
evil.
needs help.
Oh, healing light!
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Thank you. I stand ready for all that we strive for.
Up and down.
I have been killed by that every single time.
Not now. My aim is sure.
Hit their weakness.
I literally have someone dead every turn.
Weapon. Stronger than a sword at times.
I don't like my setup. I'm just gonna restart this.
I need distance. I'll use what I must.
Well, first now I gotta reset the steel.
You taking that?
Why, hello there, treasure.
Okay.
I will fight with pride. Here.
My thanks.
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared? Ah!
Right on target.
I stand recall. I crush you.
I think I gotta start spending some money on this boss.
Clean up, face me. Fall.
You hit their weakness.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Ice,
Take it.
Much thanks.
Is that all?
I call upon royal power within!
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand.
You think yourself equal? Cannot. Yes.
You hit their weakness.
Alright.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Ice,
Let's try this.
Quite a boon.
No holding back!
right on target.
By the sworn
Nice one,
oath
troll.
of knighthood. For all that we strive for.
Start dodging stuff, team.
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone help?
Oh my god, did they actually? Wait a minute.
This troll can't take any
Real?
more.
Cannot.
Someone heal him. You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Moves, Heisney.
Let's work together. No, this won't work. Gotta rethink. Let's go. Light!
I'm not a merchant! Are you well?
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged. I
So
stand
your
ready.
show predates the Twitter agenda, yeah.
Oh, power of heroes! Not now.
I feel like a lot of Rooster Teeth shows are.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let us
in their
go.
Why is this random bird boss so difficult?
The freedom of a wanderer. This should work.
I owe you. Now, I shall vanquish
Real
evil.
questions. I'm spending like $1,000 on this fight.
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Come! Shatter!
Now that attack like doesn't miss.
Stroll got
Be
knocked
not
out.
now.
Can anyone
Accept
get him
your
back on his
fate.
feet? You hit their weakness.
The freedom of a
Moves,
wanderer.
Heisney.
Take it.
I live to see another day. Merchant! Ah! Wasn't enough.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Why am I getting my ass kicked by a fucking bird?
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Nice
weak
supply.
spot.
Too much, perhaps? My aim is sure.
Hit their weakness.
I will fight with pride.
May.
Let's try this.
I live to see another day.
Merchant. He needs healing now.
Try not to worry.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
What's needed? Observe the enemy. There!
Let us clean
Oh
up
yeah,
this mess.
Vegeta definitely wouldn't survive the Twitter agenda. That Boo arc would have killed him. I don't think people today would have thought his like big heel turn in the Majin Buu arc would have been as liked today as it was back then.
We're looking good here.
Merchant!
Right on target.
By the snow.
Nice one, Stroll. Together.
All right, let's go!
As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Be
weak spot.
neither timid nor arrogant. My
This
aim
guy
is
seems
sure.
to hit everything anyway, so fuck it. I think we don't bother bothering to lower his agility. Ah, you know what? I still might be able to.
Tougher than I thought.
Is it for all that we strive for? They yet cling to life.
Yeah, cling to life. Bro, I feel like I'm barely clinging to life.
Ice is knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight!
Here.
I shall repay this favor
Now,
tenfold.
what's the play? Go for it.
Observe. Behold! We stand
We'll team up.
together! I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Let
weak
us
spot.
clean up this mess. I was saving this. I see your game.
Good lord.
The next one's yours.
I call upon royal power within.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
Yeah, I feel like the weapons are the most iconic parts of every Ruby character. Like, I don't know
Perhaps not this. Let justice prevail!
anything about their, like,
Not now.
abilities, I feel like, but I know all their weapons for sure.
I see you! Ah!
Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in their weak
neither
spot.
timid nor arrogant. You can't hide.
You hit their weakness.
The fight is power.
Feels like this is the nth fight where I'm still just, like, so low on MP.
You're here?
Are you prepared? Ah!
Right on target.
Observe the
Nice
enemy.
one, Stroll.
There!
You think my aim is sure.
God. Like, come on, bro.
Blunder.
You gotta heal up.
Is everyone okay?
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Blaze, die.
Tough one.
Heisman, they've dropped your defenses.
Ah! Let me rethink this. No,
I'm
holding
committing.
back.
All or nothing.
Ah!
Yeah, I feel like then in the DC universe, the Ruby Girls are just regular people then, right?
Satisfactory.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I continue to grow.
No powers. Become normal humans. Lose their weapons. They lose everything that's unique about them. It's like if you took away Batman's money.
So,
Managed to handle it without incident, meanwhile.
We have no choice.
Yes.
Pay to win, I see.
Say,
You know it.
Lose focus.
I went to still explore, but I actually think I got everything on the map.
what now?
I gotta remember that these dungeons just immediately start you in the boss. Okay, yeah, there was nothing I needed to stay in this dungeon for. God damn it.
Enemies up ahead.
What now?
Yeah. Bounce.
In that case,
Let's head back.
what now?
Should I just give Stroll like the last bit of XP he needs to get Merchant to 15 and move on? I really want him to be the next Brawler class. Or what's left in the Merchant class? Debt collection. Steals mag from an enemy. I don't care. Shafting Team Ruby. Yeah, hang on. Let me just...
Now,
Dr.
where was
Moore. Let's just switch him.
Would you look at this?
Hi, cat.
Here, kitty.
Oh,
Bye, cat.
Would you look at this?
I see you've cultivated the Merchant. Another task done. At this rate, you'll be able to stand against Luis, nemesis to our ideals.
Incredible.
All right.
Not only that,
Thanks to you, I've recalled an important memory. It concerns the fantasy novel. I want to hear this. What'd you remember? I was once a journey myself, like you. I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels.
in truth,
As I journeyed, I wrote of my experiences, and this travelogue became the foundation of my fantasy novel. Is that so?
yes,
The fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels made manifest. I've also learned and endured painful truths. They've served to remind me just how important dreams are to lives. If that novel had been a source of support for you, the pain of writing it was worth it. I'm kind of over it. I'm kind of over the whole theme of the game, to be honest with you. It's meant a lot to me.
Right. Thank you.
I'm most glad to hear it. In truth, this is the first time I've met a reader of my work. How nostalgic. I had completely forgotten of my travels. I wonder if those I met in the outside world are all faring as well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more.
but
I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. That I can feel like a semblance of myself again is all thanks to you. At first, my reasons were purely selfish, but now I'd like to be of help to you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart.
may fortune favor your journey.
You can now check all followers' abilities, even before acquisition, in the main menu. from the effects of ability forecast. Truly, you seem like a subject worthy of research yourself.
Now then.
Let's widen our scope for the next research task by expanding your studies to a larger variety of archetypes. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. In doing so, your own virtues will become ever more prominent.
This one's important.
I can hardly wait.
I wonder what I'll remember next. My research isn't the only thing I look forward to now. My memory itself is a prize to be unveiled.
Ah, how good of you to come.
I wonder how close I am to that. Probably not very.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
8,280 mag. What an odd number. I mean, it's an even number, but a random number.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I like Stroll punching things a lot.
Yeah.
I feel its deadly strength flowing throughout my body.
Ah, a new power to wield.
Um... I thought I had more slots of skill inheritance, but I guess that's just for the warrior with Stroll. Oh well. I'm tempted to also max out Gunner and then switch Heismay to Commander. Heismay doesn't really have the magical skills. It really feels like the MC should get this, not Heismay. God, I really don't want the MC to have that. Because everyone else uses physicals, so having, like, Rebellion is good on the MC. And I can actually make use of these fire skills, because the MC actually has a magic stat where no one else on the team does.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Let's give it a shot.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I feel like that's just due to the fact that the writers left on Ruby were not good. 12 hours. Because it was just, what, that, like, Miles and Carrie, right? By the end. Because they stopped having Bernie involved with the writing, and I feel like Bernie was the actual good writer of Rooster Teeth.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
now.
Wait, I feel like I stole so many... things. God damn it. I feel like I should have better weapons on him. I guess not. Yeah, that'll be fun.
Oh. You'll come again.
Every team that gets introduced has exactly one token Faunus. Oh, like even like other teams in later seasons. Like I said, I stopped paying attention to Ruby, so...
What now?
Hey, let's see.
We'll face danger here.
Oh, damn it. It's gonna be stormy either way when I get here.
And there's a camp.
Hold on.
Oh, I really don't want to do this dungeon stormy.
Hold on. Hold on.
This place.
The Tomb of Lament had 4 days of stormy weather in a row.
Hold on.
Let's see.
I wish you could
And right there
say
is
what
the
you
lab.
wanted to
Hey,
do from this map. It's like your options are, let's return to town, let's set up camp, I'd like to check the map. But like, why can't I check the map and then say, okay, I want to go here?
Let's see.
Why do I have to pick from her dialogue?
Let's see.
We'll face danger here.
And right there, let's. Hey. Thanks, but. Okay then.
I think I'm gonna miss the sale. But I'm starting to think having an extra day might be more important than the sale.
Alright then.
I'm not really struggling with money all that much. So the big sale is the 27th. But if I want to do both of my quests, I won't be able to do it without... if I'm like min-maxing the days. I won't be able to do that. Yeah, I mean, it's not like items are exclusively available on the discount days. I've just got to be smarter with my money then if I miss the discount. I'd rather have an extra day to pump up my social stats than save some money. Social stats are worth more than money. I think that's how we'll have to play it. Yeah, I probably could have planned it better, but whatever. That also means we are going to have to fight that boss in the stormy weather, though. Well, nothing for it. Oh god, I really don't want to do this. Ugh. Even the villain group had 2 Faunuses, now only has 1. Even teams that don't follow the 4-man structure still have a token Faunus. That's really funny. Did the Faunus ever get explained in Ruby? As like why they exist? Like why are there animal people? Is it just because Magical Kingdom? I felt like it was always so vague. This book is advocating for sustainable magical living. If you recall, the next chapter is called Food in the Magical Future. All living creatures, whether beast or fish, have intelligence, this we know, and yet a shocking number of people still elect to consume these beings for sustenance.
Let's see.
We need not be so barbarous. People can live well on grain and nuts. Yes, supply is a challenge, but we can develop igniters that will increase grain production. So why wait? Start adapting now. We should immediately cease the consumption of meat and live off magically produced food. That would never work if it was rushed to action.
Right?
Regardless of whether eating meat is good or bad, suddenly changing everyone's diet all at once is unrealistic.
All right.
Still, though.
Do you think the author practices what he preaches? Like cutting meat out of your diet. That'd be a challenge for some people. I couldn't do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then,
What do you want to do?
Now then.
We'll face. We could fulfill a request there.
You seem interested, lad.
Yeah, but
We'll be arriving in unpleasant
Your
weather.
call.
You seem interested, lad.
Certainly.
Keep your wits about.
it's your call.
Cause like if I go here
Yes.
and then come back, it's still gonna take 2 days to go from here to here, isn't it? Cause like this, it would go. Cause this is 1 and then 2. Whereas this would be, if I went this way, it'd be 2 and then 2,
ah,
which I don't want.
danger.
This place.
So basically, the question is, do I want to save a day and grind through the storm, or not? Then again, I'm also taking the risk. Like, what if it's just fucking stormy again?
Ah, danger.
But then again, I'm also risking that this is...
Tis something there, yes. We could fulfill a.
You seem interested.
Yeah, but
We gotta run it.
it's your call.
Great.
I have a feeling I'm on the verge of some Final Fighter luck here, where I'm about to do 2 dungeons with bad weather in a row.
What to pick?
Sorry.
Let's run it.
Sorry. Ah, tis you. Say,
I apologize for being so absorbed in personal thoughts at a time like this. I'd like to talk through them if you'd lend an ear. Sure.
I thank you.
I've come to a decision.
And Then
You recall we talked about my one-time compatriot, Rodanth. Yeah, your entire social link has been about him. I've decided to challenge the Knight Commander to a duel. I seek only to correct him, but I know he's not a man easily persuaded by words alone.
tis settled.
We're warriors. As such, it's only through battle that he will be shown the error of his ways. A bold move.
Yes.
Certainly. I realized anything more underhanded would surely backfire. It would not have ended any other way, really. To that end, any knight who prizes their honor would never risk the shame of refusing a challenge. And my would-be opponent is the Knight Commander himself. I'm tired of Hulkenberg's social link being about this dude. Yeah, Atlas really heard all the feedback about Makoto's social link in Persona 5 being about some other character, and we're like, run it back. Let's do it again. Were I to throw down the gauntlet in public, he could scarcely deny me.
Say,
Do you recall the broken sword from the other day? It sparked a realization. This is a problem only blades can solve.
and so
And indeed, in the tally of all our previous bouts, we stand even. This seems a fine opportunity to settle things once and for all.
right.
I know you can win this, Hulkenberg.
I thank you.
We still have our mission to complete. Rest assured, I cannot lose. I will accept no less than victory. Besides, I would duel Rodanth for the people, yes, but even more so, I would take measure of myself. He's single-minded, as much now as he was then. Once he decided on rising to the knighthood's peaks, so indeed he did, by whatever means necessary. All while I eschewed familiar honor to pursue knightly calling. And when that was lost to me, I sought the prince. My shifting purpose has weakened the path beneath my feet. I've long been mortified at the traunt I saw in the mirror, and long did that feeling fester in my heart. But no longer do I stand ashamed. My path, however serpentine, has led me to you all, and to the woman I am today.
If so,
A lack of doubt does not make one strong, nor does it make one right. I shall face him headlong, surpass him in ability, and right his ways.
Yeah.
I know you can do it. Indeed, I am not the woman I was, and as proof thereof, 'tis only right that my foe should be Rodanth.
say,
I have a request. I want you to be my witness for the duel. If only to witness your victory.
Certainly.
Of course. With you to bear witness, somehow I feel I cannot lose. But the duel must be fair in all things, no matter what happens. I ask for your impartiality.
witness my struggle and I shall stand victorious.
Battle Hypnosis. While in reserve, Hulkenberg will gain experience at the normal rate. Game really wants me to bench Hulkenberg first. I shall propose the duel to Rodanth in the days to come. Call upon me when it's convenient for you. In the meantime, I have many preparations to make. 'Tis a hungry business, all this thinking. Fortunately, I have just the thing. My prized cache of tender fermented meat. You would be hard-pressed to find meat this soft, pungent, and ripened anywhere else. Here, as a token of my thanks, take some. I declined Hulkenberg's offer as politely as I could, and we made our way back to the others. Yeah, in reserve? Question mark?
Look at that.
Would you mind
Imagine playing this game completely blind, and that's what spoils you on the existence of a fifth party member. Yeah, I mean, there really hasn't been like a huge inclination as who the party member would be.
I need distance.
So I do feel like it's somewhat a spoiler.
You can't hide.
to hit their weakness? Nice move, Heisman.
Because it already not being,
Maybe
Megiddo.
falling back.
your strength.
I forgot I switched classes, honestly.
Fall!
The magic seeds.
Time to rest, I see.
Everyone, be careful.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I'll use what I must. I'll take this.
But anyway,
The battlefield is mine to let's set it up.
Please allow me.
yeah, I don't really feel like there's been a huge inclination. I mean, I've got my assumptions just based on, you know, like
Only
I
one
can't
left.
afford
things
to
we've
hold back.
discussed.
We're clear.
Take that.
But when the fifth party member wasn't Katharina, I was actually quite surprised.
Even easier than expected.
Now I assume it's the songstress, but is the actual fifth member. But yeah, I was actually taken quite aback by the fact that the Katharina brawler was not our fifth party member. Seems kind of like a wasted opportunity. I mean, I know she's kind of got her own story going on, but her story doesn't seem like it would be that impossible to merge with our story. And you could give the yellow Yuji, Lena, I think her name is. You could make her the rival we encounter on the road a few times instead of Katharina. I just want more party members, basically. You can switch to reserve mid-battle, like in Persona 5. Oh, nice. Hifumi. Based girl. Bringing us one of the easiest techniques in Persona 5. Hifumi's social link was kind of okay, but goddamn if her abilities weren't like just so good in Royal. This is the tomb we've been looking for. What's our next course of action? We defeat the monster in the back and retrieve the Chalice of Legends. They say there's a ghost in there. Do you think that's it? Think back to the Grand Cathedral, with Zorba and his profane arts. We witnessed specters that could easily bear such a label. It is likely, if not certain, that people have simply mistaken the true nature of this monstrosity.
Well,
I can understand why people might wish the dead could return, but let's find this thing and put an end to the rumors.
Also,
I've heard of weapons and ancient treasures being buried in these places, but they're probably off the main path.
My thanks.
so hey,
Alright, we need to get Neris's relic. I'm tempted to rechange the squad lineup for this mission. Or, like, our archetypes, but...
What now?
Because I kind of don't want... Now that I'm commander, I feel like Heisme can be back on the front line.
What now? Now, where was I?
I've been waiting.
Oh, I also don't have my win skills. Fuck, I switched up my whole party actually to the wrong setup for this boss. I needed my win skills, I think. Whatever, there should be a thing before the boss. I believe there's gonna be a cat there to switch up my class.
You'll come.
Let's grind some levels out and then see where we end up.
What now?
okay then. Let's go.
No.
Right.
They must have lost sight of us.
Why is a mimic just out of the treasure chest already? What?
Everyone all right?
Fuck was up with that? Is that because of the weather?
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Watch your step.
I knew I could count on you.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
This dungeon sucks. Yeah, I know. Everyone keeps saying that.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
I have a sneaking suspicion I don't want to fight these minotaurs. Or whatever they are. Hey kiddo, you been keeping your guard up?
What?
If you guard, enemies won't get an extra action, even if they chomp you with a weakness. On top of that, status ailments won't bite you either. But you can't dodge attacks when guarding. Take it from me, I'm a wisdom tooth. You love it. So good luck and keep your guard up. Not guarding? That's indefensible. The minotaurs are annoying. Yeah, they look it.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Oh, come on.
I knew you could do it.
Let's push through. I can feel the power coursing through me.
All right.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Yeah, but he can't walk in here, though, right? So, shoo.
We've lost
Back on your normal walking path, thank you.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
What is it?
You come to exercise the ghosts here? I wouldn't chance it unless you're confident. Those bloody ghosts like to summon monsters halfway through the fight. And after that, they'll cast powerful dark magic as an extra treat. Be careful. That sounds like a pain. If one shows up, we should prioritize defeating it. Taking them on's your prerogative, but watch yourself. Nothing funny about a ghost hunter becoming a ghost. Alright, is anyone weak to dark?
be a pleasure.
Sensing something from that treasure chest.
All right.
Oh, this must be the thing for Nerith, right? Rarely is my curiosity piqued by something inedible, yet the stone does indeed possess a most mystifying quality.
Wait!
Do you think it might be one of Nerith's relics? Is this S&T 4? Yeah, they're certainly walking around like one. I know I probably should be fighting them, but God, I just really don't want to. Ah! I thought this was going to be a skeleton, not a mimic.
Falling back.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I know I should be fighting them because they give good XP, but...
I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
The battlefield is... Commander! No, falling back. Come forth, Royal Soul. You better be sure. The next one's yours.
I call upon royal power within.
But God, do I really just want to...
Join with me.
Like, I fight the boss, and then I think I come back around and fight some of the Minotaurs. I want to make sure I've got enough MP for that boss. Then I can grind at my leisure.
I'm counting on you.
Behold my power.
Oh, I woke him up, damn it.
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Is that all?
The captain's on his last leg.
I'll use what I
Get
must.
him healed up.
Yes! Commendable bearing.
Vitus power. We can do this.
Quite a boon.
Trust me.
My thanks. No holding back. Tougher than I thought.
Like sworn oaths of knighthood. Magic Knight! Oh, Mystic Purge!
Easy.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad.
I'm eager to see you use that.
Yeah, crit rate on Stroll, I feel, will be really good.
What now?
Stroll, get out of my way! Okay, that door's closed. It's weird that they don't make the party members things you can just walk through, like in Persona. Or like that the party member AI like immediately gets out of your way. Like in the palaces, if you ever walked into someone in the party, they just like immediately jumped to another like cover or something. Here they like just stand there. It's like the Call of Duty doors all over again. What do you mean he's walking this way? Oh, is he gonna walk all the way? Alright, I'm gonna have to get clever about walking around these Minotaurs. I have to sprint for it. After this one goes by, of course. I mean, I guess I could technically follow this guy around and not have to fight the Minotaur, and I just have to fight that Mimic. That could be fine. Kind of want to fight the Mimic anyway, so I can get a good item from him. He really wants me to fight him, though. Oh, that's bad.
I'm tired.
I have your back. This is nothing.
I'm tired.
Oh, that literally slept my entire team. Wow.
So sleepy.
Insane ailment hit rate. I just think I have got bad luck with these. But good lord.
Ridiculous!
Someone heal him! You've got too many people locked out here. We gotta get back on track. This will get ugly.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Mockingbird down. Get her back up. Not like
I'm tired.
nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Stroll's forgotten everything.
To the rear guard! Now accept your
It's
fate.
insane.
Fall!
Left to the rear guard. Come forth, Royal Soul. We're not out of this yet.
Quite a move.
Listening.
I owe you. What? Hold on. You first.
Observe the. Join with me. No, not this. With blade in hand. Shine. Still not enough.
Reel and run. But my shots, oh, power of kings.
Man, if I could return the favor and put him to sleep, that would be cool.
I'm tired. So sleepy.
Captain's asleep?
Magic
Captain! Rise and shine!
Was a
Let us
decisive
clean up
blow.
this mess. Now accept your fate.
I don't remember the last time that Heisme actually put someone to sleep.
So sleepy.
Also, I like that Stroll got hit
Asleep?
and still didn't wake up.
We strive for.
But I thought you hit it. We
Reel and run. Gun up.
Go the fuck to sleep! Okay.
Captain's hurt bad.
Give up now.
Let's get him some healing. Heisme's knocked
The
out.
shame.
Someone help him get back in the fight.
Here.
I shall repay this favor
Captain's
tenfold.
Someone get him healed up.
Take that!
I stab with blade in hand. What? Was a decisive blow.
So you're
Heisme's about to
strong.
collapse. Someone heal him fast. We've got too many people locked out here. We've got to get back on track.
I call upon royal power within! They die hard!
Not like this.
Oh, mystic
Someone
purge.
help,
Still
please.
not enough.
Wait, why didn't I get... Oh, because of the weather, that's right, I don't get a plus turn. Or one more. A press turn. Fuck, I forgot about that.
I shall vanquish evil!
Someone help, please.
something. I admit, it feels good to
Yikes.
get stronger.
Foes roll.
What now?
Ah!
Come on! My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Yeah, nice work.
Let's push through.
Come on. Dude, oh, these are the Dark Souls skeletons. What the fuck was that? Their lunge distance, bro. That was insane. I mean, I knew they were coming, but... Absolutely nasty work.
Oh, I think they see us. Amazing. Great moves back there.
All right. How's that?
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
What is that?
Such skill. What now?
Not too shabby. I say you take it.
I might have to cheat a little bit and use some of my archetype XP items in this dungeon, I get the feeling. I mean, the
Maybe I will find a use for that.
the Minotaurs are all on like a set path. I might be able to keep avoiding them. I think I can fight one once, like I said, once I've fought the boss, I'll be less afraid to fight one. So I just don't want to get to this boss with, like, not enough XP to actually fight it. Or MP. Sorry, not XP.
This battle's out.
Damn it. Oh wait, no, I did get the opening volley. Okay, we're good.
Done up. Nothing personal.
Never mind. False alarm.
Why, hello there.
They will fight with Frost. Commander! Hold on. I'm counting on you.
I shall vanquish evil. You'll be dust.
I stand ready. Join with me.
Let me help.
Roar with royal might.
Are the green clouds because of the bad weather? Because that looks so cool.
I'll say.
I see you.
Neku, what's up, man?
This power.
The game's great.
Commander! We can do this.
It's the traditional, like, Atlas JRPG you've come to love, basically.
Take that. They die hard. Like
More Persona, but in a new world.
Oh, mystic
New characters. Some new enemies, but basically, gameplay is very similar.
Finale.
So if you like those, you're gonna love this.
Everyone.
Okay.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
And you don't even have to deal with, Persona fusions.
Come on!
I knew you could do it. Amazing! Great moves back there.
Always feels like real rough
What now?
to fight a mimic and then all you get is fucking blessed water.
What now?
I also, yeah, visually I still prefer Persona for sure. I like the more modern designs, and yeah, the Persona designs, despite the fact that the models got pretty overused by Atlas, the archetypes are kind of bland design-wise. They're just like the typical appearance of the like Dungeons and Dragons characters and classes, but they're faceless and then like made of steel. I mean, they look good, but not great. This door didn't open. Uh-oh. I maybe lost team. Oh, wait. Maybe not. What is up with these skeletons' lunge range?
Great moves back there. I knew you could do it. Hey, you found something.
All right. What now?
False alarm. I know exactly where I'm going. A true navigator. I find it weird that the mimics in this dungeon aren't like treasure chests. They're just monsters now. Which I feel like kind of defeats the purpose of the mimic. It's always supposed to be kind of like an optional, annoying fight.
Whoa, incredible.
Bone crushers. Hey, is that good for you, Stroll? Bone Crusher sounds cool as fuck. Reinforced knuckles capable of shattering giants' bones. Oh, that's only +2 attack, but I guess it can be purified for a buff. Wish we could get a priest on the gunner.
Whoa, here we go.
Cordial Guard Lance. Oh, that's gotta be a good weapon for Heisenberg. Hulkenberg, I mean. Close enough. Oh, wait, it's what she already has. Or did it just automatically equip this on her? That's throwing me off. I think it just automatically equipped.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Fortune White Mask. The hell is that?
What now?
Is it a food item? Ah, it's an ingredient. Duh!
They've noticed us.
We've put some distance between us. Perhaps we're safe.
Perhaps indeed. Nope. Turn around.
We've shaken them. It ought to be safe now.
Again, I'll fight these guys once I've killed the boss of the dungeon, but for now we're gonna do some literal dungeon crawling, I think. Exciting, I know, but... Oh, that fucking... He's got an army of skeletons moving around him. I don't like that. I won't be able to trick that one, I don't think. We might actually have to fight that guy. How were they more ready than me?
Great job.
Very impressive.
What?
What now?
Yeah, fucking stand and pout out there. Is he gonna give up on me or no? Does he know he can't make it through this door? Oh, is the game not gonna let me reset it this time? You gotta fight? No, I mean, I've made him lose aggro before. Easy. Pacifist run.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Oh, the skeleton separated from the big dude for some reason.
All right, how's that?
Great job!
That was well done.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
No, we haven't. Oh, wait.
Scary.
Okay. I'm just practicing for my infiltration of Luis's ship. Where they said, hey, you gotta be tactful. No unnecessary fighting. These are just practice runs. Oh, I just saw Hulkenberg's weapon. Look how cool that looks. What's this guy's line of sight? Not great. Okay, cool. Matches her outfit? Yeah, matches her outfit and her hair. It's kind of comical that the skeletons are actually, like, way more observant than the Minotaurs.
Hey, good one.
Come on!
Such skill.
Come on.
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them.
It actually feels like I'm playing kind of like an old school stealth game.
You're gaining strength!
Everyone all right? Come on!
Yeah! Nice work!
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
No, we're fine, we're fine.
You're weak against this! Do it again!
What now?
Fine, we're fine, we're fine. See, this is probably where the boss is, but I bet you there's something down here.
All right, how's that?
I knew I could count on you.
Maybe it's truly nothing?
That solves that.
A normal boss hits 400 per attack, and I don't want to come back later. I don't blame you, that's kind of ridiculous. Okay, this just loops us back to the beginning of the dungeon. I don't like the purple glowing around these things. Alright, Hulkenberg, get back here. Hulkenberg! It's just literally moving her. I'm glad that worked out, I guess.
That might be of use later.
Yeah, I know, you were eyeing it the whole time, Hulkenberg. I think one of the bigger reasons why I want to avoid these fights too is because I know it's like inclement weather outside, so I know they're getting like a buff and they're unfazed by the extra press turns or their weaknesses. I just really don't want to deal with them right now. Oh, these skeletons respawn. That's actually kind of annoying.
They've noticed us.
Yeah, he fucking respawned in my face. What was that shit? Alright, I probably missed a few crawl spaces, I think, but... Like, there was definitely one that would lead here, I think, but I don't really care. Alright, I think we're closing in on our boss. At least I hope. It's been kind of fun to do a little sneak on this boss, or on this dungeon, though. Which is funny, because I've done more stealth in this than I did, I think, in like any Persona 5 dungeon. Despite Persona 5 having an actual stealth mechanic, in this game not. Let's do our worst. Oh, what the fuck?
Ugh, I think they see us. Yep.
Oh, they saw us.
You gonna cry? Oh no.
I need oh, power of kings. I'll take this. Sorry.
What are you gonna cry about?
The battlefield is. I'll get some distance. Here.
I owe you. Now, pugilist! I'll crush you!
Like sworn oath. Let us fight as one. Come. Shine.
I keep using the weakness to try and get an extra turn, and I keep forgetting that doesn't work. The boss? I don't know, is the boss you're fighting too hard?
Face me. That should have worked.
Let's say, come forth, royal soul. We're looking good here.
Are you prepared? You'll be dust! Tougher than I thought.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Comrades, lend me your strength.
We'll team up!
Behold my power.
Ugh.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
This path has led to mastery.
Huge.
Your training's paid off.
Deals medium physical fire damage. Physical fire damage? What? What do you mean, physical fire damage? Bro? I didn't notice that before I put the MC on it. Fuck.
Steady effort is key.
I think that's all of them.
You have the boss debilitated and it's still one-shotting your party. Fuck. That
I
doesn't sound
imagine that
good.
would be of use.
Okay, so I put the commander on the MC because I thought the spells were not, fuck. I thought they were regular magic. I didn't realize they were physical. My MC is like no strength stat. It's gonna do no fucking damage. Yikes.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Yeah, I will say a damage gap that large does sound excessive, Final Fighter. Interesting that the thief has less endurance than the gunner. Fucker's level 60? Yeah, that would do it.
All right.
It's an S-Link boss? Oh, that's crazy. So that just means you're supposed to do it, like, later on in the game, I suppose?
All right. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I don't actually want to make him healer. I just want to see if I can get the Hama skill from this. I like that sometimes the characters are like, why the fuck are you doing this? When you give them certain classes, they're just like, what?
All right.
What now?
Ah, how good of you to come. Oh, you'll come again.
Let's see how we fare against the boss. I switched Izme back to a thief because he maxed out Gunner. So I'd rather him start getting some XP in his thief class. Also, I just feel like there's more I can do with 3 people on the front line. I did give him that one skill to shoot from the back, but we'll see how that fares. I was also able to give him a light skill, so that should be fun.
So,
Let's run it! I did save like all of my MP for this, so
So apparently,
this is our ghost. Certainly uglier than I would have expected of an ordinary lost soul. No wonder people got spooked by it. Well, I suppose if it really is just another monster, we ought to be able to take it down. We can't allow its transgressions to go unpunished.
incoming.
What was its transgressions again?
Purify! Even that was not
Let's
enough.
stay calm.
It's a
To the rear
weakness.
guard. By this power. Here.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks. I shall fight as the noble I am.
Really? No synthesis available for use?
All yours.
Is everyone? Let us fight as one.
It's so weird that I can't use leap thrust on Stroll's turn, but I can on her turn.
I'm counting on you.
And thus I end it.
Gain 2 turn icons. Fuck off. Excuse me?
solve this. Let's blow them away.
Oh, I forgot to give myself the wind skill back.
Just a thief.
Does he continuously resummon this thing? I mean, I guess it's got a heal skill, so I can't really ignore it.
There's a better to the vanguard. Now accept your fate. Purge! But all things seemed
I
right.
will
thought
fight
you
with
hit the
pride.
weakness.
Commander! Let me help.
My thanks.
I owe you. With these fists, I call upon royal power within.
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail. Oh, mystic purge.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Only a flesh wound.
Purify!
But I
That should
thought you
have
hit its
worked.
weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Stay calm.
Commander! With healing power.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
My thanks. Now, what's the plan? Go for it.
Is everyone allied together?
Let me help.
Behold my power.
Everyone
Not
okay?
yet.
You gotta heal up. Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
wise
Throw
choice.
her back.
Let's go.
Can anyone
We're
get
not
a
out of
healing
this yet.
unit?
Thank you.
I owe you. Ah!
Oh, I don't have the full heal in him anymore.
I'll save this. Are you prepared? What a mess. This calls for one of these.
Hold back
How can this
before
be?
you- Can anyone heal him?
Okay.
Scroll can't take any more. Someone
Comrades,
heal him.
lend me your
We'll
strength.
team up.
Roar with royal might.
Let us clean up this mess. Falling back! Advancing! Not now. Eat! Purge! Even that was not enough?
By this power.
My thanks.
Plus need.
My thanks.
Down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the
Absolutely
fight.
wild.
Let's try this.
My spirit is unbroken. Let us fight as one.
Coordination.
Like, what do you mean he's got Mudodyne?
Through them.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness. Whoa! Someone get him back on his feet.
Allow me to use this.
Heisman's
The
just
battlefield is
remembering.
mine to conduct.
He can't remember how to use his skills.
We're looking good here.
With these fists.
Oh, we're not
I
looking
strike
good.
for Justice. This should work.
I stand ready. Allies, together. For all that we strive for. I crush you. What? 'Twas a
I thought you hit
decisive
its
blow.
weakness. Heisman's knocked out. Someone help him get back in the fight. We've got too many people knocked out. We've got to get back on track.
Mudodyne is his skill.
Eat! Mustn't falling back to the vanguard. I'll use what I must. Nothing personal. Didn't work.
So
It's
much
okay.
for that.
We can do this.
Eat! I'll take this. What a blunder.
So
I will
much
fight
for
with pride.
Eat! Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
The battlefield is mine to conduct. I'll get some distance. I won't hold back. Here.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. I shall fight. I call upon royal power within.
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail. I'll destroy you.
Wait, wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
And not getting the one more is against the boss that's got physical weaknesses is rough. Or excuse me, the press turns. What do you mean, Dyne? I don't know what to tell you. It's Dyne.
Face me! Mustn't settle for the easy way. I leave it to you.
The battlefield is mine. Let's go. Let me help.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you. Now, are you prepared? I'll crush you! Oh, how can this
I
be?
thought you
Let
hit
us
its
fight
weakness.
as one.
Coordination is key!
At
I would really like him to dodge every once in a while.
A wise choice.
I will fight, but I won't hold back. Here.
Quite a boost.
I'm obliged.
My thanks. I can't refuse it. You'll be dust.
I thought you hit
Still
me.
Observe
standing.
the comrades. Lend me your strength.
We'll team up.
Roar.
They pulled an AoE Heavy Almighty, classic. Is it Mephiodyne? Yeah, see, Mudodyne. It almost looks like a typo.
Someone heal him. Heismay's in real danger. He needs
A
healing
favor,
now.
if I
The
may.
battle come forth, royal soul.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you. Now, no holding back. Take that.
I thought you
Tenacious.
hit its
Is
weakness.
everyone allied? Together.
Coordination is key.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
No.
Nice dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
I leave it to you.
Let's say Commander! We can do this!
Oh, I actually think I'm about to lose my defense buffs.
My thanks. I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil.
Yeah, about to lose our defense buffs. I should have had the proteg. Defense, not heal. Whatever.
I'll crush you.
I thought you hit its
Still
weakness.
Observe
standing.
the end. Let us fight as one.
I'm counting on you.
What?
Twas a decisive
Oh,
blow.
it's so low. Oh, God.
This is it.
Someone get him back on his
I
feet.
refuse to die yet.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Allow me to use this.
Heismay's
Live
in
to
real
see another
danger.
day.
We
He
can do
needs
this.
healing now.
Take it!
Quite a boon.
No holding back. You'll be dust. That's one. Not bad,
Alright.
if I say so myself.
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use
Comrades,
his skills.
lend me your strength. Not this skill. Come! I crush you!
Let us clean up this mess. I need all power of kings. I'll take this. Not going to your name, eh?
I will fight
It's
with
holding
pride.
no rare items. That's interesting.
Let me help.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. What? Hold on. You first.
Is that power of heroes?
Didn't do it?
The animation for that is like such a funny animation.
It burns.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
Fall!
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his skills.
We're not out of this yet.
Quite a boon.
Twas needed.
My thanks. What?
I was relaxing a bit because I
For all that we strive for!
yes.
With blade in hand!
Yeah, I was relaxing a little bit because I killed the ghost, but this guy's pretty tough in his own right.
This should help.
What?
Was it
Be
a
neither
psychic blow?
timid nor eat. There's a better way. Eat. Yes.
Man, I would really like you to hex this guy.
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Yay! He recovered from Forget. Let's go.
Take more
Come
damage this
forth,
way, so
Royal
be
Soul.
careful.
He's like half my fucking DPS.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. Now, are you prepared? I'll crush you!
Observe the enemy. I'll stay my blade.
Let us clean. Oh, power of kings.
Here.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
We're doing it.
Fusionist! Take that!
I stand ready. I defer to you.
You think you'll face me?
Let's stay calm. By this power. We can do this.
Quite a boon.
I owe you. No holding back! I'll
Do you think you
crush
could fight the Minotaurs after this? Yeah.
Done yet.
At least one. I don't think I'll fight all of them. Hulkenberg being completely out of MP is a little rough.
Burns.
Hulkenberg's been burned. If she gets hit, she's in
you.
big trouble.
Now accept your fate. Commendable bearing.
I come forth, Royal Soul.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I don't really feel like using any MP items for
You'll be dust!
grinding.
Tougher than I thought.
It burns. I defer to you.
Let us. I'll use what I must.
We're in there.
Good. Tis done.
Woo! Look at all those ranks. Look at all those
I
ranks.
feel stronger.
I want a nice
I
20 on
continue
Inverness.
to grow. To greater heights.
Steady effort is key.
Get shit on, dumb ghost.
Yes!
Now then.
Say,
Right.
I like that every time I'm like, nah, I want to keep exploring the dungeon. The characters are always like, what the fuck is the matter with you?
what now?
You fought all the Minotaurs and the boss in bad weather? Yeah, I would never. I might just fight one for the meme, but I honestly have, like, all the treasure in this dungeon, so I'm not too inclined to do much more. I'm missing, like, one treasure box, and then one, two blue items. I don't really care, actually. Let's fight one Minotaur for the thrill of the hunt. Just to say we did.
Yep.
But, I'm not too inclined to go to, Minotaur hunting. This is also why I'm really glad I didn't fight any of the Minotaurs, though, because I literally used up all my MP in that fight. Heismay has none left. Hulkenberg has none left. I have some left. Just barely.
Let's settle this quick.
I need distance.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one
Oh, are they actually weak to piercing?
Pierce. But all things seemed right.
Let's stay calm. To the rear guard. I won't hold back. Let me help.
My thanks. I owe you.
What is the little thingy he holds?
Fusion. You'll be dust.
You gotta aim better than that.
Oh god. Heat riser?
Still wounded. Someone heal her.
Holy shit.
She's in bad shape. She needs help. Howard, hold yourself together.
Perhaps he.
Missed?
Alright, that's 3 attacks in a row missed.
What can I do?
Real glad I didn't bother fucking fighting these guys.
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet. Stroll got knocked out.
I need this. Now accept your fate.
We don't even have like medium level skills. Let alone heavy skills, man. I still have weak HP recovery.
Here.
Quite a boost.
Helpful as ever. With these fists, fusion.
I just got a medium melee attack.
You'll be dust.
Is everyone all right? I see you.
Still not enough. I thought you needed to beat this.
Face me. Fall. But all things seem
The
right.
battlefield is mine that can come forth. Royal soul. Fire.
No holding back.
Thanks, MC.
Take that. They die hard.
I stand ready. I defer to you.
Let us eat. Then again, advancing. I'll use what I must. Some darker arts. Commendable bearing.
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves. Oakenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal him. He got Stroll.
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
We're not out of this yet.
Much thanks.
Proceed. Is everyone all right? Here.
You think you now accept your fate. Formidable indeed.
Alright, who's dead this turn?
Commander, we can do this.
We cannot do this.
My thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you. With these, are you prepared? I'll crush you. Tougher than I thought.
Observe the enemy with blade in hand. Not now. Behold, we stand together. There.
Let us falling back. I'll use what I must. Hang up. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Time for some close combat. Is there enough? I'll get some distance. Commander, we're not out of this yet.
Yeah, I'm real glad I didn't fight these things throughout the dungeon. Holy shit, man.
Not done
Is
yet.
everyone all right? I see you.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I shall
You did
rise
get a pretty
to
decent amount of
the
XP for killing them, though. That skill costs fucking 35 MP in this economy?
All right, we did it.
Are you insane?
They're onto
I
us.
forgot that was the mimic, not a skeleton. Get me out. I had enough of this place.
Hey. Thanks, but okay then.
I just want to be able to pick from the map where I'm going tomorrow. I don't want to do
All right, then.
this, like, return to camp thing.
Why
Okay,
not?
so...
All right then. What now?
Yeah, see, I don't like that I can't.
Someone
Okay. I don't know why the game wants to deny me access to the map so bad. Alright, so the big sale is
Oh,
tomorrow.
hold on.
I think I'm just gonna end up taking the hit to my wallet
We'll
and
face
going
danger.
to this next.
Here's where we are now.
I think that's the play.
I smell, and right there's a labyrinth. This place.
Hold on.
Because, like, it would be nice to get some nice sales. That's why I didn't buy equipment earlier. Because I was like, oh, I'll be there for the big sale day. But we lose it, like, calendar days. And I just don't feel like money's worth... Or calendar days are worth way more than money. So... the price we pay. Literally.
Hello.
I have another lost relic for you.
Well,
Will you get to the tower on a bad weather day? We're gambling! Final Fighter, we're gambling. Because I don't know. Probably, knowing my luck.
ho-ho.
Just give this relic a good twist there and a push in, and there you are. See? What I tell you, sharp as a blade, these instincts. My heavens, this is quite the find.
This.
Something was inside, just like the last one. Nurse might just be the only one who understands this stuff. Oh ho. I expected some degree of this, but the design's different. There's a little QR code on there.
By God, I've got it.
A heaven-sent cerebral nugget of pure genius. Thank you.
Thank you.
Even so.
Got to say, I didn't think I'd get to see 3 relics in such a short span. Must be thanks to my healthy living and intellectual curiosity, eh? Thanks to us, you mean? You haven't found a thing for yourself, nurse. Why don't you come out and help us search every once in a while?
No.
No thank you indeed. I haven't the build for combat, but a man's worth isn't decided by his sword arm alone, eh? I'm a long way from youth now, but I was quite a dasher with the fair sex in my younger days, you know. Had to fend off the marriage proposals with a stick.
For real.
Yeah.
I certainly did. A strapping young lad with a genius mind and familial prestige. Why, I was every debauchee's dream. Wish that were me.
Quite.
It still might be. You're young, lad. Still got all the time and freedom in the world for ill-advised romantic peccadillos? Romantic peccadillos. Oh, that's definitely entering my vocabulary. But in my case, I'm afraid most of my admirers cared for my family name far more than they did for me. I even had a fiancé at one point. Really?
Well,
Remember, I was a young obsessive. Romance and career both fell to the wayside as I threw myself into runner research. Poor girl got tired of waiting. By the time I thought to check on her, she'd slopped off and married some other blue blood. The adage holds true, I suppose. You never realize what you have until it's gone. Keep in mind, chap, and don't make the same mistakes I did.
rather.
But that's enough of depressing bygone tales. For me, gauntlet runners are the true loves of my life.
Yeah.
I'll support you with all I've got.
Yep.
And I'm much obliged for it, but I wouldn't want you or the old girl here to push yourselves too hard. Can't say much else other than I'm grateful to you for all this relic business and having me along on this journey. My passion has been all but smothered, but you've rekindled it. Without you, I'd be rotting away in my chair with a stationary prototype, bent and squashed.
Now then.
Well, gotta go sharpen my skills even more. We'll show those other runners you need more than big bulkheads. The free-hearted engineer, Nuris, keeper inheritor of the gunner's virtues.
A new power.
Goodness.
The party can now study Sniper. Alright, it was cool that I switched your class for a little bit, Heisme, but we're going back.
To the joys of your company, eh?
Hope I can keep counting on you for the rest of these relics, eh, lad?
This one's important.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I suppose one cannot expect multi-course meals whilst camping. It does make me look forward to the undoubtedly extravagant cuisine that will be offered at Luis's soiree. We've 16 days left until the soiree. Let's get as much done as we can before then.
What do you want to do?
Now then. What lurks
Alright, the
below?
weather's currently fine at the Forsaken Tower, which means we are so fucked.
Keep your wits about you.
It's your call.
What quest do I have to do here again? Need to slay the Orgas. Alright. Weak to dark magic.
Certainly.
Keep your wits about you.
It's your call.
And I want to go this way anyway, because Katharina is there. Choosing a route to your destination. When multiple routes will take you to the destination in the same number of days, you can choose which route to take. Oh, I'm basically choosing which of these gauntlet runners I'd get to fight. I can't really tell who these are. Oh, I assume this must be Lynn. And who's this? Fuck it. Let's go this way.
Great. Let's move out.
It did say same number of days, right? You, Jeef.
What to pick?
She's cool. Let's read about the future of magic.
What's that?
Wealth breeds inequality, and inequality leads to strife. To know this and continue our trajectory as a civilization is tantamount to planning for its ruin.
Let's see.
In this case, our best move for the future is to stop our march altogether. Abandon pretenses and upgrade. Become living fossils cultivated by magic igniters. So because we'll end up fighting, we should just quit living? We go into some weird kind of eternal dream connected to igniters? Dude's asking for a VR future. I think we'll find our best future by continuing to live and fighting to find ways to avoid being ruined.
Right?
People will always fight, but we can still build a good future as long as we don't give up.
All right.
He does seem sincerely concerned for the future, but he's also kind of stupid about it. I wish he'd have a little faith in people, you know? I'm nervous about the protagonist keeping his leg between the bar. It should be outside the bar, so if something bangs and he falls over, it doesn't snap his leg on the way.
Hey, would you mind not just barging in on us?
I don't mind these fights because you can just spam your skills and not have to worry about MP.
I'll use what I must. Oh, power of kings! No, to the rear!
So cool, but it is dangerous. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, because obviously we get attacked on this ship all the time.
Three left.
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
Nice, man. You hit their weakness.
I shall fight. No holding back! Take that! Almost finished!
Is everyone alright? Come! Pierce through them! Stay focused!
Hulkenberg's got this ship.
Oh, power of kings!
Oh,
Reinforcements!
come on! More of them?
Let us clean up this mess. Eek. I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Let's take. I won't hold back. Fire!
Only
I
one
call
left.
upon royal power within!
We're clear.
Ice magic knight! Shine!
Oh, no instant kill.
There they go.
Goodbye, weird elemental thing.
No way I'm stopping it here.
I stole an amethyst from it, though, so I mean, we take those.
Runner arrives at the Gracia forest, temperate and fertile, but fear of what
Giving it some thought?
Sorry, we've already heard that dialogue for this place. Mobilize your behinds on deck. We've got a souped-up gauntlet runner charging our way. Maintenance tools and all. That's the signature runner from Caden's Gauntlet Runner Factory. Go do something about it before they tear this one apart. Lena, was it? If I recall correctly, she's that Ujiv girl. Same tribe or not, I'll show her no quarter.
Finish it, quick!
If even Heisme's this bloodthirsty, I suppose we'd better get up on deck. She looks like she's from Pal World.
Brilliant runner there. I haven't stopped thinking about it since the opening ceremonies. And that's some ace detailing on the hull. Oh, and the speed's top class too. I bet it's like a palace on the inside.
What if we don't fight and you just come on in and check it out?
If you just want to look at the runner, could you stop hopping all over the place? Oh no, I've got a bit ahead of myself. I was actually hoping I'd get you to step down first. That is, step down from the runner. And step down from the tournament. I'm awful sorry, but I've got to be queen no matter what it takes.
Listen, Pikachu.
Once I'm in charge, I'll commission runners for everyone in the kingdom. And Caden Workshop won't have to worry about turning a profit ever again.
Early bird gets the glory, what? Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
You entered the race as a publicity stunt? I'm sure you had good intentions,
I
but...
need distance. Nothing personal.
You have something cool I can steal?
Teamwork.
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
My cue, I think.
Sorry, I've got to reset until I can steal from you. I'm sure you've got something good.
Now accept your fate.
Publicity stunt?
What a blunder.
I'm sure you had good
She's a real beauty.
Give me your item.
You entered
To
the
the
race
I'll use what I must.
as a publicity stunt?
What a blunder.
I'm sure you had good
She's
intentions.
a real beauty.
Try a bit of this.
Does she not have anything?
Calling back. I'll take this. Teamwork.
It's okay. We can do this.
Now's the.
You entered
Now
the race
accept your fate.
as a publicity
What a
stunt?
blunder.
She's a real
Is it just, is her agility just too high?
You entered
Oh,
the race
power of
as a
kings.
publicity stunt?
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
I want to steal from her.
You entered the race as a publicity stunt?
Teamwork.
just leave the
You always get good gear from these guys. So I want to actually pull the steal off, but I also don't want to spend like 5 minutes resetting this.
As a
What a
publicity
blunder.
stunt?
It's okay. We can do this.
My.
You entered
Face
the
me.
race
I'll be taking that.
Ah, got it. Fortune's bludgeon.
Sure
Come
you had
forth,
good
royal
intentions,
soul.
but-
Let's go.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Let me help.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Just leave the runner out of this, okay?
Just leave the runner out of this.
Royal power within. Take that.
Oh, she resists physical, huh?
I crush you!
Oh, wow.
Here's a Caden Workshop. Gotta recalibrate, Captain.
Kind of wild.
Rancor.
I don't even really want the crown.
Commander!
Well, then why are you fighting me?
We can do this.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. With no holding back. You'll be dust.
By the swan.
With blade in hand! Hold yourself together!
How did I miss? She's got the lowered agility.
Here's another one.
God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Good lord.
Purify.
Let's stay calm. Commander! With healing power.
Much thanks.
Trust needed.
My thanks. I call upon royal power within.
Just
Let
leave the runner
justice
out of this,
prevail.
okay?
I'll destroy you!
Lower that accuracy because their attack's getting ridiculous.
Child's play. Talking bird. Like poetry and
She hits too hard. She doesn't actually have a decent defense
Now accept your fate.
or agility. She keeps whipping.
Darker arts.
I will. Everyone, to the front!
Oh, it moves everyone to the front. I thought that just meant the allies, not me.
I'll crush you.
She's a real beauty.
Shut up!
No, I've got to save Caden Workshop. give up.
You can just join me.
Dissignite.
Or keep my runner in top shape, and I can commission you. Oh my god.
I'll get some distance.
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
This'll do it.
I live to see another day. I call upon royal power within.
Here! I knew you'd help.
Ow. Here's a little taste. What are we calibrate? Can anyone heal him? Hive May got knocked out.
With blade in hand!
Revive him. That's it. Stroll
The
can't
battlefield
take
is
anymore.
mine to conduct.
Someone heal him.
Good lord.
We're not out of this yet.
Trust me.
I owe you.
She's a real beauty.
Any chance you're weak to fire? No.
Ow. Here's a taste of whoa, that's all. Someone get him back on his feet. Come on, not like this.
Magic Knight!
Help, please.
I'll destroy you!
Ow.
The battlefield is mine to conduct. Come forth, royal soul! With healing power!
I'm obliged.
Ow. Here's a little
Oh, yes.
shot. Come on, not like this.
Let justice
Someone
prevail!
help, please.
Hmm.
This should help.
The battle— Commander! We can do this!
Thank you.
Ow. Here's a taste. Come on, not like
Magic
this.
Knight!
Someone help, please. That's it. Just leave the runner out of this, okay?
We're not out of this yet!
This is gonna take a while. Hey, Nurus, do you want to shoot her again? That would be great.
Ow. Here's a little taste. Gotta recalibrate. Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
I'll run you through!
I don't
won't
even
hold
really
back.
want the crown.
With healing power!
Thank you.
Ow.
Child's play.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Magic Knight! I crush you! Worthy foe after all.
Not like this.
Let's go!
Someone help, please.
Here!
I'm obliged.
This ignites battle swallow. Here's a taste of
Okay.
Not like this. Someone
Come
help,
forth,
please.
royal soul!
I'm gonna have to restart this, aren't I? I'm gonna have to reset so many times to steal her item again, though. Damn, she's a tough little shit.
You entered the ring
I need
as a
defeat.
publicity stunt.
Nothing but teamwork.
I'm sure you
The
had good
battlefield is
intentions.
mine to conduct.
You entered the
I'll use
ring
what I must.
Has anyone else fought her before?
stunt.
Teamwork.
I'm sure you had good intentions. Really want the crown.
My cue.
Wish she could switch archetypes? Yeah, right?
You entered the ring as a
Teamwork.
publicity stunt.
Let's stay calm.
Just live the.
You entered the ring as a
I'll be
publicity
taking
stunt.
that.
Alright.
I'm sure you don't even really want the crown.
Choose easy and normal? Oh. Rip.
Everyone, to the front!
Much thanks.
Just
I
leave
call
the
upon
runarounds,
royal
okay?
power within!
Right on target.
By the swan
Nice one,
oath.
Colin. Lend me your strength.
I'm just gonna try and hit her harder.
Roar with royal might.
That's it. Ow. Here's a little taste of action. Here's a taste of what's up to Is this knocked out? Someone help
I'll
me
get some
out
dish.
of the fight.
By this power. We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Thought I would have time because she only had one or +1 stacked attack. I thought I wouldn't kill someone on my team right away.
Let me rethink this. Let's try this.
I shall repay this.
Is everyone
favor
all right? Oh,
tenfold.
power of heroes. I crush you.
Ow. Here's a little taste of action.
My Parsons
Is this
here.
knocked out? Here's a taste of what's up to Got too many people knocked out. You gotta get.
Holy shit, man.
You entered the ring.
Ah, what a blunder.
She's a real beauty.
Just
You entered the ring.
not what a blunder.
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
I'm not a huge fan of the commander class.
You entered the ring.
Now accept your fate.
Publicity stunt.
Let's stay calm.
You entered the
Face
ring.
me. I'll carry.
Publicity stunt.
Let's stay.
I'm sure you had good intentions, but why, hello there, treasure.
Here.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. Now I call upon royal power within.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail. I'll destroy you.
Hold on, hold yourself together. Ow. Here's a kind of
I need. I'll use what I must.
Can we hex her?
That's it.
The
I feel like all bosses are just like so immune to all status ailments.
Much thanks.
Trust needed.
My thanks.
Just leave the runner out of this, okay?
No point wasting this. I shall vanquish evil.
For all that we strive for.
I'm counting on you.
Hackenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness. How
Can you use wildfire, please? Okay, thank you.
Here's a little taste of action.
Face me.
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Moves, I
With
say.
healing power.
My thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you. I call upon royal power within. I shall vanquish evil. You'll be dust.
I don't know you, lady. Lend me your strength.
Coordination is key.
Hackenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness. No.
Yeah, I know. You gotta save your dad. Oh.
Here's a kind of what's up to Too many people knocked out here. Here's a little taste of action. Hackenberg's down. Get her back up.
Come on! She mostly used wildfire the first attempt.
Another time?
You entered
Falling
the
back!
race.
Face
As a
me!
publicity stunt?
Not what a blunder.
I'm
The
sure you
battlefield is mine to conduct.
You entered the race. As a publicity stunt?
I will fight with pride.
She has lost all cute factor to me.
You
Now
entered the
accept
race.
your fate.
As a publicity
It's
stunt?
okay. We can do this.
Now's the time!
You
Oh,
entered the
power
race.
of kings!
As a publicity stunt?
The battlefield is mine
I'm sure
to
you had good intentions, but... Why, hello
Let me
there,
help.
treasure.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever. I can't afford to hold back. You first.
Observe, behold! We stand together!
We'll team up.
I'll run you through!
Miss Dancer has me blushing.
You think yourself equal? I'll use what I must. There's a better way. Falling back! Eat! Mustn't settle for the easy way. This should work.
How's this? Here's a little taste of gotta recalibrate, bird. Like poetry in motion.
Vitus power. We can do this.
My thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks. I shall fight as the noble I am. Pugilist! What a mess. This calls for one of these.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Allies, together!
I'm counting on you!
Falkenberg got them right in the
Now accept your fate.
I will fight with come forth, royal soul. Here.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
Alright, here's where she's gonna charge.
This ignites.
Please don't use plasma. Okay. Winnable.
Pugilist! Not now. All yours.
I don't even really
Let us
want the
fight
crown.
as one.
Coordination is key.
Why is Heisme going last again?
Through them!
Falkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Yes.
That's a weakness.
We won't hold back.
I can't afford to lose.
With healing power.
Quite a
Why
boon.
is she so tanky?
My thanks.
Ah!
Now, what's the play? Go for it.
Oh, power of
Can't
heroes!
afford to lose.
Yeah, but I can't afford you to keep fucking fighting me.
Standing, I see.
This ignites.
Why are you using charge again?
Here's a little taste of our crown. Gotta recalibrate, bird. Like poetry in motion.
Oh, power of kings. Fall. Commendable bearing.
The battlefield come forth, royal soul.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. You first.
I can't afford to lose.
Together!
We'll team up.
I can't afford for you to
Run you
win.
through.
That's
Radiant
it.
cling
Ploy
to life.
exposed a new weakness. How's this? Here's a taste of what really does. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Alright, maybe. This is it. First try.
Yes.
Oh. God.
There, Miguel. I heard the whole story. You're Caden's little girl, eh? From Caden Workshop. Spiffing work. work done there. Fine pass, very fine. If you're short on funding, I'll shell out the cheddar. But I'd be much obliged if you dropped out of the damn race, eh?
Oh, will he fund her?
What, really? You know about our workshop? Gosh, that's awfully nice to hear. Right, then I quit the tournament. Sorry about all this mess.
Huh. Nice kid.
Nurse? What?
A halfway decent result. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Oh, so that's why she's so much harder. I really was, like, had my guard down and was anticipating that to be, like, another one of the, like, Gauntlet Runner reoccurring boss fights, but if you actually beat her once, she's just out.
Spectacular.
I forget. I mean, Nurse should be pretty fucking wealthy. He was the chief engineer for the crown. Wait, is that it for her, though? There's no, like, follow-up dialogue on the fact that he said he was gonna buy her out?
Signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck.
That was it?
We're grateful for these moments of repose.
There was no, like, hey, let's talk about your family shop and
A rare
stuff?
glimpse into a party at peace.
All right then.
I'm really quite shocked that that's, like, all there was to it. Not much to do now, huh? Alright, so what are my hangout options? I can...
All right then.
Wisdom. Tolerance. Or wisdom.
What now?
Do tolerance.
All right then.
Let's go.
Well, all right.
Yeah, let's hang out.
Of course.
They always crop when it's least convenient.
Well,
We charge in at once.
Seems a little bit risky to nuke the deck like this.
I need now accept your fate.
I will fight with pride.
Oh, power of kings.
Why, hello there.
I will fight with. Take that!
Now, you can't run!
Take this!
Oh, we actually might have been able to kill this thing if I actually used my magic. I just kind of don't care about the elementals. You just get mag.
Good. Good grief. Well then.
All right.
I wonder if you get more tolerance, though, if you kill the thing. Probably not.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Alright, none of the squad wants to hang out. I can't read any more books. What are my stat options today? Courage. I wonder why Hulkenberg doesn't want to teach me the ways of strategy anymore. Used to be able to get wisdom from her on these days. But whatever, courage it is.
Sorry. Well, hey. So,
Doesn't feel like great to waste time getting courage, but nothing else I can do right now. Stylish is most important.
All right.
And he talked to me about long-term commitments. Mayamura just came out and said he was paying $300 a month to get the Jujutsu Kaisen leaks. He's getting cooked for it. Yeah, but how much was he making on Twitter Blue for all of his traffic? That's the question. Because he had Twitter Blue, right? He had the big check marks. So if he's spending $300 to get the leaks, is it worth the investment if he's getting it on the back end? Like, is he spending $300 to make like 1,000? That's the real question, you know? I spend time with Stroll. But I don't know how much. What's the like ad conversion on Twitter? Yeah, like tens of thousands of likes and thousands of comments and retweets per page. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know how Twitter probably doesn't pay out that much, but like he was constantly trending on Twitter, like his account. Like he had to have been making a decent amount of money. I bet it's Katharina. The rogue making a go at the throne. Be a good man and leave the kingdom to me. Love will conquer all. Maybe with the power of love. Oh. Will kinda wants to romance Katharina.
It's you lot. I've been looking forward to our next fight. What? You want another round? Well, you're only gonna get the same answer from us. We're not losing to anyone. Yeah, I get it. I know we're both serious about this. That's why I trained hard. I mean really hard to get myself ready.
It's been like a week since we last fought.
I swear I'll win. And then make all of you my allies. That way we can pave the way to a brighter future together.
What if you just became one of our allies? What?
Step up then. Is your side ready?
Let's give you a try, eh? As much proclaim.
This is it. Let's hit her hard with everything we've got.
He makes 800 from Twitter. Ah, so he was spending 300 to make 500. That's a pretty good deal.
I'll take this. What a blunder.
Last chance to give up. This is it.
Oh, power of kings.
With everything.
Oh, I know she's got something to steal. Give me the goods, Katharina.
This is it.
What a blunder.
With everything we want to
your fate.
White knuckle. There we go.
Let's stay calm. To the rear guard. Let me help.
Quite a boon.
Thank you. My thanks. I shall fight as the noble I am.
Through this one.
He may have had the bag. Oh yeah, I'm sure he's doing fine.
You first.
Last chance to give up.
Let justice prevail.
Let me help.
That's nothing. Boy exposed a new weakness.
Iron what? What the fuck was that?
I need heat. Fall.
You hit their weakness.
I will fight with pride. Fight as power. With healing power.
None of that.
My thanks.
Trust me.
I owe you. With thee, are you prepared? Not now. Go for it.
Is that with blade in hand? Come! I'll destroy you!
No, right. Ready to lose.
Face me. Magla gather.
It's a multi-hit move, so I want to reduce your accuracy. Oh, I picked the wrong fucking move. God damn it.
I won't hold back. Here.
Quite a boon.
Thank you. My thanks. With these fit, all yours.
Oh, power of heroes!
It's okay. I can keep going. I can't afford to lose.
This is kind of sad at this point, Katharina.
Going in for the kill.
What a shame.
God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Oh, power of kings. Pierce.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. Everyone, to the front!
With these, you first. By the swan.
Join with me!
I'm counting on you.
That's nothing. Boy exposed a new weakness. Come on, then. Dodged it. Nice one, Captain.
To the rear. Heat. Fall.
You hit their weakness.
Let's go! We can do this!
Quite a boon.
That move is
My thanks.
potentially very scary.
I can't. I shall vanquish evil. You'll be dust. Tougher than I thought.
Come! Shatter! They yet cling to life.
I'll use what I must.
Why? I trained so hard.
Like, all day yesterday? Like, we didn't fight that long ago.
Oh, come on! Why can't I win?
We were worried until she targeted Stroll. Yeah, it especially helped because Stroll actually has, like, the random increased evasion to strike. Oh, I got 2 white knuckles because I stole one from her.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I continue to grow.
The new power to wield.
Stroll good on defense? Yeah, like the one time.
Again?
I lost again? How is that possible? I'm 10 times stronger than I was before, but you're still on another level. Whatever. I'll beat the stuffing out of you next time, and then you'll have no choice but to join Team Katharina. Count on that. Just join my team. What is this? Isn't the rendezvous point a little further away? Well, we wanted to report to you immediately, because we managed to lift some coin from those filthy nobles. It was smooth sailing once I took this doddering old man hostage. They yapped some, but I shut him up good. Pretty good doing things, don't you think, Katharina? Wait, Manihot? You think that's right? Weren't you the one who said we were only we were only after the really bad rich people?
What?
But the rich are all evil. Every last one of them. All they do is live in luxury off the money they've exploited from the poor, no?
Now.
Now's our time. Why wait till you're sitting on the throne? You got people willing to fight to make your dreams come true. Let's swarm the land and cut the purses from the rich. Our liberation of the poor has begun.
Wait.
Hold on a minute. I do gotta be queen to make this official, yeah? And just 'cause you got money don't make you bad.
Pardon, but
You hearing yourself, miss? If the rich don't bleed, where you think the money'll come to lift up the parapets? And your answer is to lash out at anyone who's ever had a sniff of money? Cut off the mark, no? You got a say in this, Will? Is it right to bring people down just 'cause they have money?
No.
Right.
I thought as much.
Oi, oi.
Who the hell are you, anyway? One of Katharina's fanboys? Get on out of here. She ain't gonna take your side. Stop.
right.
I thought we were on the same side. I thought you were a virtuous warrior striving to save our hungry kin. You think I'd attack innocent people to do it? Come on, there's no virtue in that. That's just... What's gnawing at you so bad? Look at the money we got. She's just tired. Well, Katharina will be the first to forge ahead.
I have a
I'm sorry. Those men are I guess you'd call them my supporters. They united and declared for me when I joined the race. In fact, Manihot is the one who said I should be queen, but we agreed we were only going to target the filthy stinking rich.
I'll rather think.
If I win the throne, it'll just empower fools like him all over. Not sure I even believe what I said anymore. I mean, is handing out free money a good idea in the first place? If you give stolen coin to someone else, you're saying theft's alright. Soon you've got a whole nation of thieves. Can't imagine that's the world we want.
In that case,
I know we can find a better way. If you just join my team, I'll bench Stroll. Just come on. You want Hulkenberg's spot? Just join me.
In it.
Yeah, another way. I can see another way.
If you want my opinion.
I think I ought to step down. The crown ain't for me. You're the one who ought to wear it, Will. Are you joining the team?
Like I said.
The whole helping anyone in need thing you got going? I know it's not just a cute slogan. You're building a better world, and I want to see it happen. You can see it right from the passenger seat. Katharina has put her utmost faith in me. It's only right that I return it by telling her the truth. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country.
What in the seven hells?
Bloody hell! Well, tell me this then. Why'd you enter this stupid tournament if that was your plan all along?
Impossible.
You got stupid famous and you got no one protecting you. The work you're gonna have to do, I can't fathom it.
So anyway.
I guess that means someone's out there dreaming the same dream as you. Still don't change what I gotta do. I'm behind you all the way.
right.
I'm happy to hear that.
The truth is.
I think you'd make a hell of a better king than I'd make of a queen anyway. I'll be cheering for you. You don't need to cheer for me. You could just get on the runner. And be a part of the team. Fight with me.
I think this is how I'm going to fulfill my dream. But
Can't just pull my name out like it's nothing. I've got a lot of people in my corner, and they're going to feel like I'm stabbing them in the back. I've got some hard talks ahead of me. Still, I'd rather face them head on than build a society drenched in innocent blood. That's no way to rule.
bye now.
I'm going to need some time, I think. So let's both stay alive out there in the meantime, yeah? See you around. I saw Katharina off, who seemed a little helpless, and returned to the runner.
The party descends.
Oh, and it's Stormy when I get to the fucking...
To pursue such
I don't get Katharina as a party member, it's Stormy in the dungeon.
Altogether, the gauntlet runner stops in front of the imposing structure, its glare already making itself known. Will they be the ones who discover its truth?
Now then.
The L's just keep stacking, bro. Time to knuckle down and get to slaying some monsters.
Certainly.
The man sought the ebony horn, correct? To see a monster's horn and think only in making an ornament of it. He must be a true craftsman.
Splendid.
Indeed, the way he hones his skills and strives to master his craft is an admirable quality.
Got it?
We're here to take down Orgas. If I recall, we should watch for when it starts gathering strength.
True.
We should not take this foe lightly. Preparing our defenses against brutal attacks will be paramount.
Here we go.
Bro, I got my ass kicked by Pikachu. Katharina won't join the party. We got bad fucking weather when we get to the dungeon.
Now, where was I?
I just can't get a win.
So, you've acquired a new archetype. Do make yourself at home. All right.
Do I want to keep him thief? Or do I want to switch to sniper? Oh, I need Seeker rank 10? What? Oh, he's got myriad arrows. What do I need Seeker rank 10 for? Alright, never mind.
Oh. You'll come.
Well, I got Stroll another power at least.
What now?
That reminds me, I stole gloves from her. Yo, attacks that land always deal critical hits? That's actually fucking wild. What? Alright, Stroll. I mean, technically, that's Katharina again, but still. That's fucking badass.
Do you need something?
Aren't you lot after the treasure in here? If that's the case, you need to be careful. The bloody goblins started chasing me after I pulled out my staff. And then when I thought I'd finally found treasure, it was a monster too. If hell truly exists, this is it. Listen to an old fool, young ones. Turn around and go home. Gorbans and treasure monster. Treasure monsters sounds like a dangerous combination. Did you find any weaknesses? Poison and paralysis. For the treasure monster, I tossed aside my wallet. I got distracted. Now you got me thinking about it. If I use those tactics to turn the tables, I could pull this off. Maybe I gave up too quickly. Okay, now here's the thing, though.
What now?
Does Commander count for, like, what the goblins get pissed at? I mean, it's not magic, right? Is his weapon considered a staff? Guess we'll go find out.
Okay then.
Yeah, that sounds like a good combo. 12 hours. Yeah, Stroll always having crits will be a significant buff for him, I feel. He was afraid of the bench. Though, I think I would just give Katharina those weapons if he was so willing to join. But yeah, I agree with you, Raids. I really hope that Katharina joins, like, by max rank or something. Actually, we can...
What now?
Oh, we can't see the follower screen from right now. Oh, God, most people did this dungeon at, like... Well, I guess some people did it at level 30. I'm about what other people did.
We got this.
We've been spotted.
Alright,
On your
how's
guard.
that? This won't stop us.
Oh, such bitter cold. I refuse to die yet.
Someone kill him now.
The
He's been
shame.
knocked out. Someone help him get back in the fight.
It burns.
Stroll's been burned. He'd better watch out for any enemies
Falling
targeting
back.
him. We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Now accept your fate. Purge!
Captain, you've been burned.
By this power.
You'll take more damage this
With
way, so
healing
be
power.
careful.
Lunch fence.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. No holding back! Run them through!
Wait, I thought any hit that lands crits.
Come! This won't do. I defer to you.
You think yourself deep? Rancor!
Is it just regular attacks, I guess?
A blunder.
Child's play. Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
I won't hold back! Commander! Fire!
Still up?
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
Down! Wrap this up!
Is
Okay.
everyone alright?
Yeah, it is just regular attacks.
To you!
Stroll's been
Let us
burned.
clean up
He'd
deep.
better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Too much, perhaps? Advancing!
Only one
Deep.
left. Finish
No.
them off and we're clear.
En garde!
By this power. No. The next one's yours.
Seems
How
like a
can
good
this
hit.
be?
How can it be?
What the fuck?
Is
Oh,
everyone
we've done
okay?
it.
We gotta heal up. Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
I'm just the thing.
My thanks.
Only
Be
one left.
neither timid
Finish them
nor
off and we're
arrogant.
clear.
I need. Magla gather.
The battlefield is mine to conduct. I'm counting on you.
With... Stay down!
What?
Still
Observe
standing!
the
That
enemy.
was a critical hit.
Magic Knight!
Hmm.
Right there!
Everyone,
Stroll!
forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet!
Well, that's what I get for
Face me.
Can anyone get him back on his
trying to
feet?
save MP.
Okay, I don't
I was like, I'll just regularly attack him.
Let's keep moving.
What now?
Hey, you found something! It shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
The fuck is that thing?
I can feel greater power with.
What now?
It just blows up? Can I just bait them into blowing up?
I think there's treasure nearby.
I think I'm gonna do the same thing I did last dungeon and just fight the boss
Would sure be a pleasure.
and
to
then
find
come back
some
and see
treasure.
what I need to fight.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Be careful. There's more of them. There they go. We got this.
They saw us.
Let's push through!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I can just make these guys blow up, right?
Don't let your guard down. There's
Everyone
more of
alright?
them.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Alright.
Here we go.
It's certainly an interesting enemy type.
No, looks like they found us.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Okay. We get full XP when they blow up, too.
I think there's treasure nearby.
I knew I could count on you.
Would sure be a pleasure.
Nice.
That's lovely.
What now?
Can't wait for you to get to the end of this arc. Oh, I thought you were saying, like, the end of this dungeon.
Come say hello, treasure. Long as we're careful, I think we'll be.
This dungeon's interesting, because we got all of these pots that'll just blow up.
Oh no! Looks like they found us. We got this.
Our foes roam the area still.
Ah!
We got this. Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Come on.
Amazing! Great move over there.
Okay. Need to re-strategize.
Let's keep moving.
shaken them. It ought to be safe now. Would seem they are off our trail for the time being.
I think I probably need to fight these big dudes. I don't think I'll be able to get away. Jesus.
On your toes, everyone!
I don't think I'll be able to get away with it.
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them.
They saw us!
Dude, how do these goblins see me so far away, though?
Damn, they're onto us.
They're down!
A preemptive
Now,
fire!
we must strike.
We're evenly matched. Guess we
They
better
have
stand
no
down.
weaknesses? What about these guys?
I need distance. Now accept your fate. Fall!
Let's stay calm. Is there another way? The next one's yours.
Now, what's...
That seems like a good
Still
hit.
standing!
Is everyone all right? Fight there!
We cannot go one.
That's it.
Now, I feel that these guys are gonna just blow up. It was an exciting, enriching encounter. It's stressing me out.
Let's go. Burn!
Three enemies
Can't
left.
afford...
We
Can't
can
run!
do this.
It's no good!
You can't let your anxieties win now.
Sworn
Come
oath of
on.
knighthood. For all that we strive for!
Uh-oh. Brace yourself.
I feel sick.
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
I'm
Give her
still
some
standing.
wounded. Someone heal her.
Face me! Erupt!
Throw her
I'll
down.
not give in to sickness.
Anyone get on healing duty.
Holy shit.
To the rear guard.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Hold on. Come forth, royal soul.
I just see you heal for 0. Yeah. The status effect that they give removes your ability to heal. Apparently. Malady?
Here. Still here?
Ty's makes him sicken.
I can't.
He can't fight at full power like that.
Spare me!
Huh? It didn't affect them. Stroll makes this, and they're targeting him.
Ridiculous!
About to collapse.
Oh, you've done it.
Fast. Ty's knocked out.
Shame.
Someone
I'm
help him
sorry.
get back in the fight. Captain down.
What can I do?
Someone help him back up.
I started this encounter with the surprise, too, by the way. Like the first strike. Holy shit,
I
man.
need distance. Eat. Fall! Commendable bearing.
The battlefield is mine to conduct. Falling back. Commander!
Yeah, I'm not having a great time kind of with these guys.
Here.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. Now, what's the play? Run them through! Tougher than I thought.
Is everyone all right? Magic Knight! Not now. To you!
Let us clean up. I'll use what I must. Yes! Good. Next!
They had no chance against Heisman. Three enemies left. We can do this.
The struggle will make you a better player. This is like the 13th or 14th Atlas JRPG I played. I don't know if there's too much more practicing I can do.
Commander! You better be sure.
Played Persona 3, 4, 5, Q1, Q2, Soul Hackers, SMT4, SMT5, SMT5 Vengeance, Persona 3 Portable, Persona 3 Reload. I think I've played enough of these. I'm about as good as I'm going to get at them.
Royal Soul!
I appreciate the vote of confidence, though.
Take that! Still here?
I can't have... Are you prepared? This better hit! Not done yet.
Observe the enemy. Huh, take this!
Not that one.
Stop
Be
you!
neither timid nor arrogant. To the vanguard!
Only two enemies left. Stay sharp.
Slash! Time to end this!
Heisman, put one down.
The commander being weak to physical is like really rough.
The captain's sickened. His abilities are down, and healing magic can't help him. Heisman's been sickened. Cover him. He can't fight his full power. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
What now?
So I still have Malady, which is a problem.
What now?
So I can't heal out of combat now. I can switch my class. I think I might switch back to Magic Seeker for this. I think I'll hold off on Commander for a little bit. I need a little bit more damage and resilience. Alright, I need to slowly bait the big goblins
Blades at the ready.
over here.
Amazing! Heisman's back there.
There he is.
Oh, wow, we did it!
I won't be safe to grind while these big ones are up there.
Let's push through!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
They saw us!
How
On
does
your toes, everyone!
this goblin have such high alert? This dude's perception's off the fucking
They
charts.
noticed us. On your guard.
Would seem they are off our trail for the time being.
That solves that.
I might actually grind for a little bit.
They found us.
There's still
Get
another
ready,
big
everyone.
goblin.
Right, we did it!
I can feel my power growing.
All right. Let's do this.
First move's ours.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Oh, they are actually kind of small fry. What? How come I couldn't just melee him?
On guard.
Let's stay calm.
With these fists, stay down.
One left. One.
I
Great
stand
job,
up,
Stroll.
right there. They yet cling to life. I'll say.
That was weird.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Ah. We cannot avoid this fight.
Oh, there's still one more big goblin up here. Fuck.
Great job.
Impressive as ever.
Amazing. Great.
Our usual tactics
Everyone
should work.
stay vigilant.
Oh, no. I didn't think he would have the fucking squids with him. I thought he'd have the little goblins.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Falling back. I'll use what I must.
I will fight with pride.
Go, Thunderstone.
I
wasn't
saw
enough.
your hand weakness.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? Pierce.
Observe the enemy. Magic Knight! No. For all that we strive for! I'll run you through! We cannot falter!
We're all
Hulkenberg's got
counting
this
on you.
handled.
Wait, aren't you hexed? Oh, does that just do damage when you use abilities?
I feel sick.
This is nothing.
Oh, it's not nothing.
Hulkenberg's sick. She can't fight at her full strength.
Pierce. Formidable indeed.
You gotta be shitting me,
I'll
bro.
not give in to
His
sickness.
abilities are down.
Magic
Healing
secret.
methods can't help him.
Maybe not. I'm one to fight as power. Let me help.
I'm obliged.
3 enemies
I shall
left.
vanquish
We
evil.
can do this.
Run them through.
Is everyone all right? Come! As the point of a sword! 2 remaining!
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Everyone okay? Try to heal up.
I can still fight.
Too slow!
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Face me. Last one.
They
Not
had
all
no
smoke and
chance
I'll
to
not
survive
give in.
this.
Just come forth, royal soul. You better be sure. Fight as power. Wind!
You all hurt
Fusion.
bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Not done yet.
To you. Abilities are down, and healing magic can't
I'm already spent like all my MP. I haven't even made it to the boss, dude. Holy shit.
How about we all heal before we hit the next mess?
Gallica, I regret to inform you that this is like the first room.
Noticed us.
I knew I could count on you.
Why is there another big goblin here? Does the crystal spawn big enemies too?
Come and get one.
That ought to do it.
I can feel greater power within.
I'm right here.
Alright, I have employed the dodge roll strats.
That was well done.
Okay, wait. I think one crystal might be manageable to grind for a bit.
You could do it.
I knew I could count
I normally don't like to grind, but based on how this is going, I think we're gonna need it.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
That was brilliant.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. I knew you could do it.
Exemplary. Such skill.
That was brilliant.
So how we doing, everybody?
Oh, we did it.
Welcome to the grind sesh.
Impressive as ever. Alright, how's that?
Right, we did it.
Impressive as ever.
Hey, good one.
The bad weather actually paying off, because it does make this go a little bit faster.
I knew I could count on you. Impressive. Your training has paid off.
You doing great? That's good.
Hey, great job.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Hey, great job.
That solves that.
Very impressive.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Such skill. Impressive as
I
ever.
still can't believe they re-swapped. Like, I can't either.
Amazing. Great moves back there. Yeah, nice work. Great find. Yeah, nice work.
Come on.
How worth is this? Like, am I actually getting good XP? Who's Blank? She's the girl from Ruby. The anime. Oh, no. It's like 800 XP to level up. I don't have the patience. I'm already growing tired of this.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Push through.
Hey, good one.
Alright, how's that?
I will get level 31. I'll get a level from this, and then I'm stopping.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
That was brilliant.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
I can feel greater power.
Very impressive.
Is she black like you? No. She's just human now.
Amazing. Great moves back there. Yeah,
feel my power growing.
All right, we did it!
Exemplary.
Well, that's why he can't believe it, Devin. He wouldn't be in disbelief if it was something cool.
I knew I could count on you.
Such skill.
Well, I guess he could be, but
Impressive. All right. How's that?
Hey, good one.
All right, we did it! Yeah, nice work! All right, we did it!
Hey, good one.
What now?
who knows why they did a lot of the things they did.
I knew you could do it.
That was brilliant.
Look alive. You're not done yet.
Amazing! Great move out there.
Very impressive.
Impressive as ever.
My metaphor streams continue to get denied for not monetization, advertising.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I tried to buy ads for my videos to get recommended on the YouTube feed because I was going to be streaming it all week, so I was like, well, I'll spend a little money to advertise the stream, but
Moves back there.
I tried 3 attempts to get my stream permitted to be advertised. YouTube turned me down all 3 times.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
There's shocking content in these videos, so they wouldn't do it.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
That was well done.
That might be of use.
Makes 0 sense indeed. Because they'll still play ads on this video.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
That was
They also actually, I'm pretty sure, have literal metaphor
of
ads.
you now.
What now?
Dark dodge.
Great job!
I don't want to give up the grind, but at this point it's like, it's coming so naturally.
I knew I could count on you.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Impressive as ever.
Nice!
I can feel greater power within.
All right. How's that? I continue to grow. Such skill.
Just making sure, are you okay? Don't push it. All right, we did it!
The veteran in you, yeah, but I lack the attention span, unfortunately.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
We don't have enough conversation going on in the chat, I feel, either, to warrant the excuse to keep grinding.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Maybe a precautionary heal.
But I can already feel how this dungeon is gonna kick my ass just based off how those encounters went.
Hey, good one.
I'm already getting a little nervous for the boss.
Push through.
We'll be okay without healing.
Especially because they've emphasized repeatedly how tough the boss is here.
You see a use for it? I say take it with you.
Calm minds will win the day. Unity must.
All right.
And did I go to my high school reunion? No. I almost did.
Amazing. Great work back there.
Exemplary.
Very impressive.
I got the invitation and was kind of going to do it, and then I, last minute, was like, nah.
What now?
For my 10-year.
All right. We did it.
That was brilliant.
I knew you could do it.
You into your 10 years?
I knew I could count on you.
All right. We did it.
It was cool. Did you guys do anything, like, fun for it, or did you just, like, meet up for dinner or something?
Very impressive.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Hey, come on.
Found something. Let's take it with us.
That was brilliant.
I wonder how worth this is.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Amazing. Great move.
I'm also real surprised that the AI hasn't, like, accidentally killed it right now by now.
That was brilliant.
Because I've got the Seeker perk that makes them attack more aggressively in the overworld.
We did it. I knew you could do it.
You found something.
At a party with food.
Take it with us.
That's nice. How many people were there?
That was brilliant.
You go to, like, a big high school or a small one?
That was brilliant.
Amazing. Great move back there. Hey, you found something.
Very impressive.
Yeah, nice work.
Oh, the enemies, I just noticed the enemies are also starting to give me pretty low XP.
I can feel greater power.
I knew you could do it.
I forgot once you level up, you start getting less. Yeah, I barely made a dent to level 31. Around 40-ish. That's actually a pretty good turnout for a reunion. Whew.
What now? That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
Alright. The grind continues. By grind, I mean the actual dungeon part. So, not really a grind, but still. Oh, these are reskins of the Minotaurs from the last dungeon. Oh.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I will definitely not be fighting these guys. Minotaur is the best part of SMT4. It's funny because I feel like nowadays I could probably wipe the floor with the Minotaur in SMT4.
This bad. They're onto us.
Oh shit, they can't fit through the door. I was really hoping to bait him down here and then juke him.
We've put some distance between us. Perhaps we're safe. Damn, they're onto us.
Open the door faster, please.
They've noticed us.
Be careful. There's more of them. Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful. Yeah, nice work.
Would seem we've won the day.
Wait, does this one not just kill itself? Okay. Hey, so many of the others just fucking blow themselves up. Alright, easy. My first playthrough had it rough. I'm a bit better now, but god, I screwed and made the mistake of getting too attached to my demons. Yeah, I feel like everyone makes that mistake in SMT. I do it every single playthrough still, but I usually just kind of... I take that one lesson from that one hot lady from the Pokemon Elite Four, and it was like, strong, weak, just use your favorites, and that's all I do now.
Yep.
Alright, if I can kill this boss with a decent amount of MP left, I'll go fight the mimics at the beginning of the dungeon. But yeah, I do feel like I could probably, like, strictly combat sense, do pretty well in SMT4. Problem is, I just don't think, one, I wouldn't really want to, but two, I still wouldn't be able to navigate it for shit. The map in that game is so bad.
What now?
Just gonna prep that Magdala pill for Izme.
This place.
That ain't a fucking goblin. That's like a werebeast.
Are we clear?
Yeah.
Sometimes offense is the best defense.
Get ready.
What was the gimmick behind this thing again? I read the note from the guy, but I totally forgot. I probably should have read it before I got in here. Oh well.
To the rear guard, face me.
Oh yeah, weak to dark. Oh, but I'm not gonna get the +1 because fuck.
Some darker arts.
It's just bad weather.
Weakness.
The freedom of a wanderer. To the rear guard. Magic Seeker! Is there another way? I'm counting on you.
Are you prepared?
Oh, don't I want to keep it debuffed?
How can this be?
I
That
stand
was a
ready.
critical hit.
With blade in hand. I crush you.
Be not all power of kings. But all things seem
I
right.
wanted to hit its weakness.
Strength is fading.
My strength.
God, is the commander actually not a bad pick here? No, actually, I probably would have died from that attack right there.
Okay?
I shall fight. Pugilist! Pierce!
Hulkenberg,
Observe the enemy.
you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Come! Shatter!
Let us clean up this mess. A wise choice.
Stroll,
Magic
they got
Seeker!
you with multiple
We
ailments.
can do this!
Helpful as ever.
Where am I?
Wait, what did that do?
He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Oh, dazed me.
Here!
Stroll's
What?
dazed. He
Wasn't
won't
that
land
task?
any attacks like this.
This should help.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
Perhaps this
She
suits me
can't use her
best.
skills like this.
Now accept your fate.
But I thought you hit weakness.
Not now. Magic Seeker! We're not out of this yet!
I'm obliged.
Oh. I don't like that. I have the slightest feeling that this will kill whoever it hits anyway, even if I guard. I mean, we'll try.
He won't land any attacks like this.
Let's see how this plays out.
Captain's dazed.
I shall defend.
He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Ready for impact!
Is everyone okay? You've gotta heal up. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
I actually do think I want
Fusionist! Let me rethink.
Commander. No, because the Commander will get hit, and then this guy will get an extra press turn.
Could do with this.
My spirit
He's
is
made in real danger.
unbroken.
He needs healing
For all
now.
that we strive for. Oh, power of heroes!
Damn it.
Not now. To safer ground.
Captain's
Come.
dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Are you all right?
My thanks.
I knew you'd help.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I'll use what I must. Rancor! But all
thought
things
you
seemed
hit
right.
weakness.
I see your game.
Magic Seeker! Wind!
Fusionist! Perhaps not. Moving to the rear. Fusionist! Run them through!
Is that for all that we strive for?
My thanks.
Quite a boon.
Thanks.
Let us clean up this mess. Oh, power of kings! Some darker arts. That should have worked!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Should have worked. Heat Riser is so bogus, man.
I'll hold my ground.
They'll not break my defenses.
A defensive stance.
Is everyone okay? You've gotta heal up. He's not
Come on!
Someone help him get back in the fight.
Let's try this.
I shall repay this favor
Hulkenberg's
With
in
these
bad
fists,
shape. He
fusionist!
needs help.
Pierce!
Oh, power of heroes!
I owe you.
My thanks.
I knew you'd help. What?
Captain's dazed.
Like done no damage to him, man.
I'll use what I must. Rancor! This whip!
Work on your aim,
Let's go.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Pugilist! Run them through!
Man.
I shall be as a shield.
I stand ready!
I can take it.
A guarding seems the wise move.
Is everyone okay? We've gotta heal up. Captain's hurt bad.
I lived.
Some healing.
Let justice prevail.
My thanks.
Much thanks.
That helped.
I actually don't think
Let
I
us
can do
clean
that
up
enough
this
to kill
mess.
this guy. Like, the
Witness our
damage
secret technique.
is
I
insane.
must stay calm. Eat. Pierce!
It's okay.
That's 22 MP for the same amount of damage as that dark skill, unfortunately.
Scour!
Now, what's the play? Pugilist! Pierce!
He's
Ridiculous!
about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Think like Carthens.
Oh, what the fuck do you mean he's doing that off turn?
Magic Knight! Not now.
Falling back! Face me! Nothing.
Well, first off, I
personal.
now want to steal from the jump.
I'll be taking that.
Ogre's
Hello
Fists.
there, treasure.
Falling back. Magic Seeker! Here!
Much thanks.
We're stepping back. Pugilist! Run them through! It's
That
tenacious!
didn't do it.
Is everyone all right? I'm stepping back. Magic Knight! Shatter!
I wonder if it's worth to have her do.
Oh, vexing.
No. I was gonna have her draw aggro, but she takes too much damage.
Some darker arts. That could have worked.
I thought you hit its weakness.
I will fight Magic Seeker! We're not out of this yet!
Thank you.
Oh, brother.
With these
They blocked
fists,
your
I strike for
defenses.
justice. You first.
I comrade, lend me your strength.
What level of ally or defense is this increase?
I'm counting on you!
I'll run you through.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
I forget, I won't get the plus turn, so
Someone heal her.
that one won't
Hulkenberg's
work.
in bad shape. She needs
I'll
help.
use what I must. Even that was not
Wasn't that
enough.
supposed to be its
It's
weakness?
okay. I won't hold back! With healing power!
I'm obliged.
With these fists, are you prepared? This better hit! Really?
What?
Still standing?
That was
Sworn
a
oath of
critical
knighthood.
hit.
Oh, power of heroes!
Dude, I'm like not even phasing this guy. Anyone got some strats, tips, tricks in chat? I actually don't know what to do.
Eat. Encore! But all things seemed right.
Supposed to be its weakness.
Let's see how this plays out.
Observe the enemy.
My partner's here.
Someone help her get back in the fight! Tulkenberg's down! Get her back up! They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out!
Level 38. I can't afford to waste the days, but I just don't know how I can kill this guy.
Let's stay calm. Vitus power! Is there another way?
I'm gonna reload the save, I think, and just try to...
We're not out of this yet!
I owe you. Closing the
Do it
distance.
like this! Someone help, please!
fuck around with the classes.
Dodge! Nice one, Captain! Come on, not
Does
like
Quest
this.
have a deadline?
Someone help!
No, but I don't want to waste the days coming back out here.
I'll get some distance.
Not like this!
With
Someone
healing power!
please!
My thanks. Moving to the rear. Guarding seems the wise move.
What? Even on auto battle, what are these guys doing?
Someone help him back up!
Time to go
Not
offensive.
like this! Someone help, please!
Oh, you've
Wolf's
done it.
badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
What?
I wish you could just reload instead of making me watch this humiliation ritual where I gotta let this thing beat the shit out of me, but the AI can't even just let themselves
Not like
die.
this.
Let's see how this plays out.
Please!
My best wasn't enough.
Alright.
Oh, champion again.
This guy's weak to dark, and I need to find a way to debuff him.
Welcome.
Man, I could give myself a Mudo skill. I do have the Faker, yeah.
Fascinating. This right here. All right?
Okay. So if I give Heisme Faker, I can debuff the attack. Or remove his Heat Riser. I need to level it to 13, though. So I get Thief. And I give myself Mudo. Alright, so...
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
So I have high magic damage. Heisme is not really doing anything.
Really. New skills, new possibilities.
Here.
What now? I found new power.
Cool.
Do make yourself at home.
Go back to Magic Seeker now. Instead of Hama, replace with Mudo. Okay, so now I can do some damage to it. Oh, it's raised.
All right.
Hulkenberg's defense. And her max HP. I don't need first aid right now, because I'm about to boss fight. So I just raised her defense and HP by 10%. Is there anything I really need to change about Stroll? I feel like having another healer option wouldn't hurt. I might remove Battle Cry because I'm never going to really have time for him to buff. I'm going to need to keep the offensive rolling.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Alright, Heisme. Jack of all trades, master of none, as I keep giving you a bunch of different random classes.
Oh.
I have retained my edge.
I want to also be greedy. Get that fucking, Ogre's gauntlets from this dude.
Now.
I'm sorry, how much XP does Faker need to level up?
swells forth.
Holy shit.
Steady effort is key.
Why does it need so much more XP to level up? We're committed now.
My power swells forth.
Shit, this is gonna cost like all of my essence.
I have retained my edge.
But the strat demands. Alright. Actually, does he honestly even have the MP to use all those? I didn't consider that.
What now?
How expensive are these? Decently expensive.
What now?
Do make yourself at home.
Alright.
Oh. You'll come again.
Let's commit. Not a full commit, though. Not even on a different file, just in case this doesn't work out.
Yep. This place.
Alright.
To the rear. I'll take this. What a blunder.
So much for that.
It's okay.
We do the steel reset, as is tradition.
So much for
It's
that.
okay. We can do this.
To the rear. Faker. What a blunder.
So much for
The
that.
freedom of a wanderer.
I need Faker.
I also need Faker.
So much for
The
that.
freedom of a wanderer.
Falling back. Faker.
So much for
I will
that.
fight with pride.
Falling back. Faker.
So much for that.
I will fight with pride.
I need all power of kings. Sorry.
Got it.
Why, hello there, treasure.
First try.
The falling back. Let's go. Darkness! I could have done it.
But I thought you needed to
I shall
win
fight.
this.
Withdrawing. I shall vanquish evil. Pierce.
Is up to safer ground. Oh, power of heroes.
Not sure if I gave her enough skills or not, but
I crush you. What was that? You need training.
Dodge, bird. Like poetry in motion.
Face me. I have my methods.
I have my methods.
The freedom of a magic seeker. Shroud. What?
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Confusionist. Run them through. Really?
What?
Still standing.
That was
Sworn
a
oath of
critical
knighthood.
hit.
Perhaps not. With blade in hand, I'll destroy you. Child's play.
Dodge, Hulk
I am
bird.
still doing a remarkably little amount of damage to him.
Faker. How about this?
Magic seeker. It wasn't enough.
Wasn't that supposed to be its
I
weakness?
shall fight.
Like I'm still doing less than a
This better hit.
an item would do.
Magic Knight! Shatter! Wasn't unpredictable?
Together.
How does he have lower 2 accuracy and he's still dodging, by the way?
Oh, power of kings! I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
I will fight with pride. Darkness!
I thought you hid weakness.
Holy shit, dude.
I shall vanquish evil. No, not this. This calls for one of these.
For all that we strive for!
Alright. Really hope the lowered 2 attack does something. What?
Now accept your fate.
Oh, if I just reset its heat riser,
How
it'll...
about this?
I won't hold back! I could have done it!
Wasn't that supposed to be its
I
weakness?
call upon royal power within. Run them through.
It's come! I'll destroy you!
I'm not doing anywhere near enough damage to actually, like, warrant this thing dying.
Look out!
Where am I?
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
It's been several turns, it's not even a fourth of the way dead.
Faker! I have my methods.
Magic Seeker! Shroud! What?
Mathematically, I'm not even sure I can kill this thing.
What?
Wasn't my task?
There!
Helpful as ever.
Hulkenberg's lost
I'll
her
use what I
memory.
must.
She can't use her skills like this.
What do you mean? Removes all buff effects on enemies. It just used heat riser.
No. Tis best to conserve. Now accept your fate. How about this?
Okay, I wonder if this is enough to stop his attacks, though.
Let's go! Darkness!
Everything's negative.
It wasn't
Thought you
enough?
hid weakness.
Now, what's the play? This should work.
What? Wasn't my task?
From our provisions!
Okay. So if I lower his defense, or if I lower each stat twice, he won't attack.
Oh, power of kings! I have my methods.
It's okay. Shroud! What?
Wasn't that
So the
supposed
cheaper
to
way,
be-
way to do this might be heat riser, and then I Dekaja.
Fusionist! Pierce!
I stand ready! Oh, power of heroes! This won't do. Here!
Wait. What was I doing? Wait.
Captain's hurt bad.
What was I doing?
Let's get him some healing.
Does put a damper on the strat if I
Face me! this?
The captain's on his last leg.
What just happened?
Someone get him healed up.
Very unfortunate that he also has forget, so I can't fucking heal him.
Let's try this.
The captain's
I shall
lost
fight
his memory.
as the noble I
He
am.
can't use any skills.
Could do with this.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
There!
But just bomb this dude with crystals, I guess.
The captain's lost his
Okay,
memory.
so since he has no buffs after using Heat Riser,
Let us clean up
my
this
question
mess.
is... I think I'm willing to take a game over here to retry this if it does. Because I might need to just do this again anyway. But... Of course I have nothing that'll cure forget, but I literally have an item for every affinity but forget. Whatever. Okay.
This should work.
What just happened? This should work.
I can't afford to hold back. Let's try this.
This is an awkward strat, but...
Is everyone alright? Here!
Okay, so I can, if I do need to redo this, I now know I can save a little bit of MP
I have my
by just
methods.
negating. I don't need to stack the debuffs. I can just
I won't hold back. With healing power.
set them once.
Quite a
Okay,
move.
that helps. That helps.
My thanks. I shall fight as the... I shall vanquish evil. Run them through.
By the
With blade in hand!
Alright, there's all of our debuffs. I actually did not need to put that much XP on Faker, but you know what, fuck it.
Blunder.
He's
Ridiculous.
about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
I was saying
Lava
this.
Crystal!
Ty's made
With
him
Midas
broken.
power.
He needs healing now.
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
I can't afford to hold back. This should
Lava
work.
Crystal!
Observe the
He's
enemy.
still got so much health!
This should help.
Yeah, I think I actually kind of have this strat now, Final Fighter. I almost want to restart the fight, I'm not going to. But part of me is tempted to, because I could do it a little bit more efficiently, but I don't want to look a gift horse in the mouth.
This should work.
But I won't hold back. Darkness.
I
Wasn't
thought
enough.
you hit its weakness.
Now, what's the play?
Because see, even hitting its weakness only does like 20 more damage than just the items outright,
This calls for one of these.
which is absolutely wild.
sworn oath of knighthood.
From our provisions.
But I think the fight's supposed to be kind of like this. I mean, you're definitely not supposed to use items like this, but...
Faker. How about this?
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go. Shroud. I could have done it.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Pugilist.
Luckily, I actually have a way to lower every stat with every party member. Oh, it'll still be a narrow race, I fear.
Am I?
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Because I only have enough MP to do this for like another turn
Allow
or
me
two.
to use this.
Hulkenberg's lost
Fight
her
is
memory.
power.
She
Darkness!
can't use her skills like this.
It wasn't enough?
I shall fight as the noble I am. This should work. Tougher than I thought.
What? Wasn't my task?
There! They yet cling to life.
You notice the HP bar moves slower when it's almost empty? Yeah. To fuck with me.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
I was saving this. Commendable bearing.
Shroud.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I can't afford to hold back.
No way, bro.
This calls for one of these.
Not the miss. Dude, I don't have enough turns for you to be missing.
With blade in hand! Shatter! Worthy foe after all.
May this faker. I have my methods.
Let's go. Darkness! I could have done it.
Wasn't that supposed to be its
No holding back.
I hate that when you do like attacks, the characters are like, "Oh, that should have done it." What do you mean?
Got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Alright, Stroll's gonna need to be doing some AoE heals next turn.
Just the thing. Still standing, I
Be
see.
neither timid nor. This should work. Formidable indeed.
I won't hold back. It wasn't enough?
But I thought you hit its
I
weakness.
shall vanquish evil. Try not to worry.
That helped.
Quite a move.
I'm very worried. This is fucking tougher than Reaper fights, man.
This should help. They yet cling to life.
You think yourself
Yet
equal to
cling
a
to life.
huge
Yeah, I'm
fragility?
fucking clinging, bro.
Allow me to use this. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Magic
I
seed.
would love to finish it.
But I thought you hit its
With these
weakness.
fists, I strike for justice. This should work. They die hard.
Yeah. I spent so much money on items.
Let justice prevail. I crush you. Still standing, I see.
Let us
Guys,
see now
still,
how
yeah,
your
still
best-
standing.
How about this?
The magic seeker. Darkness.
Let's go! First try! It's an unorthodox strategy, but it fucking worked. I also wasted so much XP on Faker because I ended up not using Dekaja at all once I figured it out. Whew!
That'll do.
Whatever, I'm maxing out Faker now.
I feel stronger.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to.
Ah, I didn't
Right.
know I had it
I
in
can get
me.
used to this.
That was like, oh, that was a 7-level difference, no big deal.
Good.
I was 7 levels under, in case we couldn't put that one together. As horns such as this would please any craftsman, I should like to see his reaction. I want to explore more.
So,
I'm a glutton for punishment. Now I gotta go kill those mimics. Because I still have MP.
What now?
You'll need it eventually, I'm sure. Yeah, it's probably fine. Yeah, I just kind of thought the Kaja would be the way to go, but honestly, I'm not mad about leveling up Faker a lot. It's a cool looking archetype anyway.
Yep.
And I'm interested to see what it evolves into, and I'll need it maxed out to be able to evolve it anyway. Though that also implies that I'll keep using Heizme. I don't know what my party arrangement will be.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Can't you just blow yourself up, buddy? Is there any reason they're not? Okay, I guess these guys just have chosen life.
I think we shook them. We should be safe.
Our foes roam the area still.
Be careful. There's more of them.
See, these ones blow up.
Nice.
Give me a little bit of XP on my way out. Thank you so much. Come here, you little mimic shit. Oh, it's the leveled up one.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
I need distance. Faker! Nothing personal. Teamwork.
So much for that.
Let's stay calm.
Okay. Let's stay calm.
Falling back. Nothing personal. Teamwork.
So much for that.
It's okay. We can
Let's
do
stay
this.
calm.
Falling back. Faker. Teamwork.
So much for that.
It's okay. We can do this.
Falling back. Face me. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Let's stay. I won't hold back. Wind.
Pugilist! This better hit!
Is ever with blade in hand? I'll destroy you.
Ooh. I paid for no one getting inflicted with sleep. So then next time he used it, everyone got inflicted with sleep.
Scour.
I hit hard.
He's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Is Alden down? Someone, help him back up.
Allow me to use this.
Still fight.
All hurt bad.
Magic Seeker.
Anyone get our
Wind.
healing?
Pugilist! Oh, healing light!
Thanks.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
The sleep is so dirty.
Child's play. Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. Hulkenberg's asleep. Come on, wake
Now
up.
accept your fate. There's a better way.
I don't have a thing to cure sleep either. What the fuck am I doing?
I'll save this. A favor, if I may.
I will fight with pride.
Weird.
Let's go. Scour.
I can't.
That helped.
Quite a move. Show you're strong.
What?
Someone heal him now!
Please.
Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing
Mustn't
now.
settle for the easy way. I leave it to you.
Hulk and
Let come
Bruce
forth, Royal Soul.
Come on, wake up!
That's what I'm saying. Wake up.
Now, what's the plan? I call upon royal power within.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks. You think yourself a wise choice.
Let's go. Wind.
Everything in this dungeon has way too much health.
Pugilist.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Trust me.
Observe the enemy. Behold, we stand together. I defer to you.
Be neither timid nor forward. You won't escape.
Scour.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? Pierce. How can this be?
Not good that my healers got forget.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
To you.
May this prove a lesson.
Someone
Never
get him healed up.
underestimate a fool. Those are formidable indeed.
Stroll's forgotten
Won't hold
everything.
back.
He can't use his skills.
With healing power.
My thanks. What? They're tenacious.
Is everyone all right?
That was a critical hit.
I defer to you.
You think? By the hidden blade, but all things seemed right.
I'm tired.
Oh.
Captain down.
Nah.
Help him back up.
My path is here.
It was going so well.
Help him get back in the fight.
Stay down.
Oh, holy shit.
That was close. Can't be too careful.
Alright.
Whoa.
Get me out of here.
What now?
There's one more, but I just don't even think I've got the resources left to fight it.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Oh
Looks
shit.
like it's not safe yet. Stay alert. There they go.
Our foes roam the area still.
It's okay. I'm ready to get out of here. Oh. Dungeon cleared, not even a little stressed about it. Did everything I needed to. Totally fine. Look at, we're all full health.
Hey, let's see.
Alright, I think we just teleport back to town now. It would be cool to fight this gauntlet runner,
Let's see here.
but I think I can't without spending a day. I'm sure I'll encounter it some other time.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Get me out. Nothing caused even a singular bit of stress. Nope. I was able to formulate a master strategy. I pulled out my Toto 100,000 IQ battle computer. That is my brain. And fucking lumped something together. Did I use all of the damage dealing items? Yes. I will say this is the game I've used damage dealing items the most, I think, compared to like any Atlas game. I don't think I've ever used damage dealing items like this to this extent before. And like no Persona or SMT game have I ever tried it. So it's definitely unique on that front. Back at the inn. Climbing up that tower was a real slog. I feel like I need to catch my breath just by remembering it. Anyway, that's the Persona 3 reference of this stream. Hang on, I want to screenshot that. Me when I play Persona 3. Hey, at least we got what we were looking for. We got the answer at the end of it.
I believe.
This was a request from the craftsman who made those ornaments, as I recall. Let's bring him the goods soon and be done with it.
Hold on.
That candidate.
I'm relieved to see Katharina was okay. When we met her at the Grand Cathedral, she was in a bad way over everything that happened with her friend. By my count, this is the third loss she's suffered at Will's hand. Ambitious and persistent to the last, that one.
Right.
She finally said she'd step down as a candidate. Hopefully some of her supporters come over to our side.
Hold on.
Luis's.
Let's make it happen. Guess we're splitting up.
Oh, we're definitely not going to be doing the infiltration route this stream, I'll tell you that right now. I've had enough fighting. We're gonna do some social links for like another hour or two, and then we'll wrap. But we are definitely not doing the infiltration today. Well...
Shall we?
I have a request that's due soon. What would that request be? Well, let's turn in these quests so I don't have to scroll through as much.
Oh, dear.
Those are the Dragon Thistleberry. I admit, I didn't believe you could do it. They're not for you. The medicine can be prepared quickly, so just wait here a moment.
Thanks for that.
This should be enough to ensure everyone gets the proper treatment. I can't thank you enough.
Right.
Hopefully they can all make a full recovery. I can never repay you enough, but please accept this token as my gratitude. It's some money as well as leftover medicine.
Mission accomplished.
Hey, perhaps now I can be forgiven. Forgiven? Some time ago, my son was attacked while patrolling the border. There was a medicine shortage at the time, so I only could watch as he slipped away from the pain. This time I vow to save young lives, though I know nothing I do will absolve my sins.
Yep.
People dying in the front lines, medicine shortages making things worse. It's not one person's fault. The whole country's gone wrong. We're working to make sure tragedies like this never happen again. Is that what drives you to fight? Well, you can count me among your supporters. I'll spread the word around you that you, Will, are a candidate of character.
I'm off.
The young soldiers this medicine will save, as well as their loved ones, will undoubtedly lend you their support as well.
Thanks.
We'll make sure to live up to your expectations.
Well met,
What's next?
What now?
Will it not let me fast travel to who's the
All right then.
guy I'm turning the quest into?
Let's go.
Oh, I can get an item from the gold beetle guy too.
Hey there.
Here's the gold beetles. An excellent gold beetle delivery. This will be a great boon for my research. This is a tremendously useful item that protects you from the dragon's poison. Not that I've tried it myself.
Maybe.
You have items that protect you from dragons. You're no regular bug researcher, are you? Sure, but you see, the gold beetles here have a slightly different shine depending on where the macula it lives in. Right now, all I'm doing is attempting to solve the mystery. There are still gold beetles hiding out there. If you find any, bring them to me. If you find another 13, making 25 in total, I'll give you these claw breakers in exchange. With my old eyes and joints, I simply can't catch them myself. Okay.
What now?
Alright, what's the accessory the old chap just gave me? Prevents physical status ailments. Poison, malady, paralysis, hex, burn, frostbite, all stats +3. What? Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. And Heisme can have my old all stats +2. What a crazy item.
Lovely, innit?
Especially because gold beetles aren't that hard to find. I see that glint in your eye. Did you get your hands on the Chalice of Legends?
Wait a second.
Oh, wait.
All right then.
Let's go.
I do have to go to the recruitment center first.
Welcome.
That cup you have. You actually took it down. Looks like you avoided getting buried with the rest of those skeletons in the tomb. You don't look like much, but your heroics say otherwise. Don't look like much? Come on, we're the strongest bounty hunter you got.
Impressive.
Yeah, you're the real deal. Here's your reward.
We did it.
52,000 because of Katharina.
All right.
Oh, I'm like 1 courage point shy. Take the cut back. I heard it's cursed or something, so I'd rather not hold on to it.
Exactly.
What now? All right.
All right.
Let's head there right away.
Now I can give this guy his chalice. Wonder if he'll kill himself drinking from it immediately after I hand it to him.
Right.
Yeah, this thing's certainly got an aura. But there's no mistaking it. This is the Chalice of Legends I've been searching for. Here's my end of the deal just for you. The one and only miraculous mead.
Mission accomplished.
I have a feeling miraculous mead is like a soma. Never imagined I'd gaze upon this cup with my own eyes. Thank you. You lot are the real deal. Sorry for treating you like kids, giving you the side eye and all. Glad you saw the error of your ways, but I gotta ask, are you really gonna drink out of that? You know, I think I might pass on that for now. Wuss. Don't get the wrong idea. My brew would never lose to this cup. If I drank from this, I'd be absolutely perfectly fine, probably. But you never know, of course. Always a risk. I can't afford to break me promise to support you, can I? True enough. We're glad you're making a smart choice. You can say now, I'll never know. Do it! Do it! Drink! Drink, drink, drink! Now, I'll say thank you for your support. Once you're crowned, I'll raise a toast to you in this very cup. So it's still on the agenda, huh?
Well, that settles that.
Well, we got a new supporter and some fancy booze. Seems like a win to me.
What now?
Oh, it's just a bead chain. Full restores HP to all allies. Surprised we haven't gotten a Soma yet with how difficult this game is. Yeah, I have a feeling it's going to be like a late game item. I know they exist. Because Absane mentioned getting one, and he was like, "Now I'm never going to use it for the rest of the game." But it definitely seems like it might be a ways into the game at this point.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh wait, did I still make it back in time for the sale? What day is it? No, I didn't. There's still a sale going on though, so it's not the big sale, but I mean, we'll take victories where I can get them. Though it is funny, I might as well have done all of those combat quests. Or I could have bought all this gear at the same price and actually had a better time in those dungeons. 30% off. Healing power brick. God, some of these are so tempting. This one's really good. Boxer's headgear. Pretty good on everybody. I'll give it to MC. What is... I wish I could compare it to what Hulkenberg is currently wearing.
Now then.
Like, what does Hulkenberg currently have? Is it worth it? Does it do any effects? Okay, it gives strength and magic +1. Like, why is the compare item screen so bad?
We've a sale going.
Is there a discount on appraisal prices? Coral Abacus. Pirate costume. That would be cool if it actually changed what my appearance looked like. Alright, the superior enigmatic accessory was the big mimic I killed. Courier Igniter. Enables the multi-target hit and evasion raising skill Mage Agility Wave when equipped. That's okay. The average player just hits the par with the green arrow. Yeah, I know. But why? So good.
That's fine.
What now?
Let's see, what equipment did he have equipped? Probably fine. Oh, it's only the weapon shops that have a sale. I mean, I suppose that's probably fine. They're the most expensive things.
This is on sale right now.
Wide-hander. Cool. I cannot use, like, any of the things in here. Oh, fishing harpoon. See, I do like that. It's got good damage, but Hulkenberg's current effect is reduced damage from being hit by your weakness, and her whole role is to tank, so increasing attack at the start of combat doesn't matter. It's not like she does a lot of damage anyway. Fortune's Bludgeon is a sick weapon, but I don't know if I'm ever going to use a mage. Oh, restores MP upon battle win. No. That's 60,000 though, so I will not. A tempting offer, but I don't think, like, Final Fighter, does the Masked Dancer use staffs, or does she have her own weapon? I assume she's got like a dagger of some kind, right? Oh, there were MP items I should have bought. This bludgeon sounds like a merchant weapon. You think it does, but it does not, unfortunately. I wish it did.
What do you think? Is a menacing sky.
Need to get all those meat food items.
Well then.
How about a knight's bracelet? I don't know what it does, so I could just buy something for like $20,000 without knowing what it does. Here's your horn, dude. There's a pain in the ass. Is that a big, beautiful horn in your pocket, or are you just excited to see me? Yeah. Yeah, I can tell by just touching it. This horn is capable of containing my limitless creativity. You've been an enormous help. As promised, your reward. Oh, I'm enormous, alright. Thanks.
Mission accomplished.
What do I get for this courage?
Now then.
Oh, we could go hang out with the mage girl now. Not mage girl. Mage store owner.
Courage. Why, that's...
Well then.
Just a moment. How would you feel about hunting another Orgus for me? Or forget one. How about you hunt down lots and lots?
Huh?
This isn't exactly a walk in the park. We're not exactly short on things we have to do. If that's the case, I suppose I have no choice but to cross horns with those beasts myself.
Alright then.
The best crafters start by rigorous selections of ingredients. So just you wait. When I'm done, every horn you've got will be festooned in the finest filigree. Hey, that guy might be the very first poacher. Wow, persistent, isn't he? You think someday he really will hunt down every last Orgus? Well, one can hope. I mean, if you're gonna poach something that's just an absolute terror
Awful weather.
and worsens society by its existence, like that giant ogre or a wasp. Just fucking burn them all down.
Now what am I to do?
What is he doing up here? Can I have a little spat with him? I won't, but that's cool.
Now what am I to do? Stop!
Hang on. Isn't that... Let's see. Yep.
Now what am I to do?
Cool.
How did I wind up here? Well met, eh?
Good thing we just got a bunch more mag. After I spent so much. Alright, are there any other requests left to do? Or to turn in? The dental distress guy.
All right then.
Let's go.
I almost forgot about this quest. It's been so long.
Yeah? No. All right. Yeah?
You're back! So you mean you brought my toothbrush of hygienia? Here you go.
Proper aces.
So this is the legendary toothbrush. Let's see if it works. Proper aces. I'm good as new. Already? I don't know. It's healing magic or something. They say it can kill all the mouth's toxins in a flash.
Thanks, mate.
Mission accomplished.
That was not worth the money for it, but whatever. When your teeth hurt, you can't enjoy food. You can't enjoy going outside. Felt like I couldn't get any joy out of life anymore. Oh, I found this weird glowing bug. You can have that too if you want. A gold beetle? Sure. I'll support you in the tournament. How could I not? You were kind to some random guy raving about seeing tooth monsters. But now I'm clear-headed. Looking back on it, I think it might have been a hallucination after all.
Just can't stand it.
I mean, come on, tooth monsters? What was I thinking? Tooth monsters are real. You're a stand-up fellow, but not a great comedian. Ah, I see. It's a metaphor. Like I've got to brush my teeth every day or they'll come back, huh? Well, thanks for the advice. You could bet I'll be brushing my teeth on a rigorous daily schedule now. Keep at it. Be careful of cavities yourself. I'm rooting for you. Oh, what?
Oh my.
He said that thing.
Yeah? Oh, grand.
Alright. Now let's take a look at our quest list now that it's significantly shorter. That takes the crown. Alright, this quest's deadline is by killing skulls. I don't know. I think I have 2 quests. Oh wait, are these in different dungeons? I kind of don't care about helping this soldier out, I'm not gonna lie. Get 3,000 bucks and a piece of armor. I'd rather do a social link.
No.
All right then.
Let's go.
I should be able to just warp over to complete that one food quest, though, I think, right? I do have a food item in my inventory made of mallow milk.
Okay. What's the plan?
It won't take me a day to get over there, right?
Now then.
Which one? That's where you want to go. It's your call. Let's move.
Now, this doesn't waste my day, right? To just go over here.
So
Okay, cool.
that's what it's come to.
All right then.
Think I'll forget this, do ya?
I always forget to ride the sword. I feel like we've been in dungeons so much, I just constantly forget. Alright.
Hey?
I detect the scent of food on you. I will judge its worthiness, so show me a dish.
Cheers.
So the dish you've chosen. It would seem this is little more than plain bread. However, that distinct aroma. The gentle fragrance of fresh milk. You've used the mellow milk that this place prides itself on.
What are you playing at?
That soothing softness feels like it'll envelop everything. This is the dish I was looking for.
Sure.
Do we pass? Indeed. The people of this town need a dish like this. I'm sure it'll help give them the spark to move
I
forward.
appreciate it.
I cannot hide my admiration. As promised, your reward.
Mission accomplished.
What was the reward again? A limp goldfish. Gave me a popularity boost. I wanted to bring back smiles to the faces of the townspeople here, and yet I could think of no way to accomplish it. You, however, have provided a most brilliant answer, one that proves you genuinely care for this town and its people from the bottom of your heart. As such, I would be delighted to offer my support in your future endeavors.
Lovely, that.
Chefs and kings alike must seek out new knowledge and new challenges to bring people joy. Indeed, that's how I know you'd make a fine ruler. It's a lesson I learned in my years at the royal palace. Well, how come you were racist at first if you learned anything in that royal palace, huh? Once upon a time, the previous king too strove to make the country a better place. But at a certain point, the king lost the will to carry on. I hope you won't end up the same way. Now, I fear, I must take my leave. Places to be? Why, I'm going to cook for all the people here. Their wounds of the heart have not yet healed, after all. And having tasted the dish you provided, I find my zeal for cooking renewed. I have much to learn before I perfect my craft.
Cheers.
If by chance you were to become king, I would not be opposed to working in the royal palace once again. Farewell. I want a not racist cooked. Thanks, though.
Hey, you.
No apologies for her racism, just kind of kept it rolling, I see.
Think I'll forget this, do ya?
I can't
Hello there.
believe it. I can't believe it.
I can't believe it.
All right then.
I wish you could travel from this menu.
Go.
Oh well.
Everyone's here.
Now then.
Let's see. It's your call. Let's move.
It was, oh yeah, I wanted to buy, I was like, what am I going here for again? I wanted to buy ingredients.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, we can also look for Stroll's fishmonger.
It is insufferable.
Say there.
Oi, oi! Ridiculous. Aha.
Hello, water merchant.
It's quite fresh.
I see.
Hey, do you know shops that carry fish? We have fishy questions, about fish. A fishmonger? Sure, they pop up when the catch is good. The shop to my left usually has some. Interesting that MP items, like, never return.
And what do you want?
You're not one of my clients, and I only do business via referral.
Whoa.
He doesn't strike me as a fishmonger. You said merchant to her left, right? Am I crazy? This guy won't talk to me, though.
Welcome.
Fresh fish? Get your fish here. I've got bargains.
What'll I do? Welcome.
Welcome, one and all. If it swam in the rivers or seas, I've got it here, and it's all as fresh as the ocean breeze. There's a lot of rhyming in this game, which I suppose makes sense for the time period. Apparently, Stroll's father frequented the fish market. I know he was a doting parent, but would a count really do his own shopping? The Count of Halia? Just how do you know such a great man? You're acquainted with his son, really now? I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an Elda, and Clamar nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. What are you playing at? This is some manner of con, I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. He saved my skin once, when some pain-in-the-arse noble started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that, a noble buying things for himself. Blimey, you really do know him, don't you? Well then, I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day, he said he had an appointment to meet this merchant in front of the Regalith Grand Cathedral. Odd that he brought the fish first, eh?
What'll I do? Well met, eh? Welcome.
Did, I get what Stroll needed? This is the cathedral, right?
What is going on?
Or is this the guy?
And what do you...
Stroll's father went to meet a merchant in front of the Grand Cathedral. Could this be him?
So foolish it arouses great pity.
Indeed, I was acquainted with the late Count of Halia. Is that so? You say you know his son, do you? The Count was truly honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with riffraff like you. Thanks to my overwhelming imagination, I was able to choose words that convinced the merchant I have no ill intent. How interesting. Yes, his fish did stink. The Count would often buy fish himself and then show up to our meetings with them in hand. Amusing as it was, I was worried about how he would keep them fresh. Well, that stirs some memories. The Count of Halia that I remember was a magnanimous man. He was genuinely kind to all he met.
Our business is done.
Perhaps I should have learned from his example. Very well. Tell me your story and I'll listen. You must forgive my suspicion. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? I apologize, but surely you understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance has spread, and con men have tried every trick in the book to claim
I
it.
do appreciate your
I've indeed been entrusted with the inheritance always meant for the Count's son. Please give him that message. The rest are details I prefer to share with him directly. Please bring him when you're able. I found the person who was entrusted with the Count's inheritance. I should let Stroll know immediately. Wouldn't eloquence have made more sense? Yeah, I think so too.
What now?
But I guess imagination to say something so fucking goofy and get an answer.
All right then. Let's go.
What kinds of side questing he's doing today?
Hey,
Does you happen to have any flowers we can buy? We sell rainbow flowers. It's not a fresh flower, however, but a handicraft. Its resplendent rainbow color and soul-soothing beauty are highly regarded by the believers here. It's rather valuable, but I shall be happy to give it to you for a trifling donation. Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything for free here.
come on.
There is something about this that's unusual. I bet that boy would be happy to get one. The sanctor did say it was valuable. Any interesting things to purify? Hellfire Fangs. Normal attacks become fire affinity. Seems weird to get that from the church. Increases damage against mimic monsters. Grandmaster's Staff. Increases strength of all magic. Barrier Reef Lance significantly reduces damage from being hit by your weakness. Ooh, that's pretty good. Automatically increases all allies' defense at the start of combat. Increases damage against giant-type monsters. What's a giant-type monster that's so specific? Hit plus 48. Wait a minute. What's the accuracy of his current equipment? Did I get too excited about them? Oh my god, they only have a 50% hit rate. Alright, yeah. Sorry, Katharina. Your signature gauntlets are too risky for me. %50 hit rate. You out of your damn mind. Do kind of want to buy this for when I go back to the commander class. Do I want... Oh, wait. No, never mind. Automatically increase all allies' hit and evasion at start of combat. Fuck it. That sounds cool. Social links are available today. Stroll and Maria and Barden. I can unlock General next time I talk with him. My lineage slots for that to 2. Care package. As one day ends and another begins, Barton will send a parcel. How nice. Improves chance of escaping. I almost don't want to read all of these. Like, I feel like some of these are spoilers. Man, some of those abilities are cool. Chef's chops. An additional meal. Maria's skill trees are pretty good. What is Katharina gonna get us? Oh! That is kind of a spoiler, but let's fucking go. Katharina rank 7. Katharina will support the party in dungeons. Alright, so we have to continue to go out of our way to fight her. I mean, she's kind of always, like, somewhere in the map to fight, but that's cool. Yeah, we'll take it. We take what we can get, Raids. We take what we can get. I'll take it. I knew she had to be a party member of some kind. I mean, I know it's probably in non-story missions, like she'll go after bounties and stuff with you, but whatever. That's cool. So we'll just always immediately go for her gauntlet runner, because I assume she's like she'll still fight us like for sparring and stuff, because she's like fucking Goku. Oh, she also reduces street costs, or like store costs. We'll take non-canon extra party members. Yeah, we'll take guests. Oh, I wonder if she'll be like a 5th member of the party, but like she acts on her own. That could be cool. What do party members get? They get an awakening. Ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. Yeah, that makes sense. I actually almost have ranked out maxed out Hulkenberg. What? High probability for Hulkenberg to defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. Grand fantasy. That's funny. I should have figured they'd get an awakening. You got max rank and you don't know what it does? Oh, really? It's not an awakening. He gets a ninja class. Now I'm curious. Phase sight yields more detail. Oh, during squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. That's pretty cool. What do you got for me, Nearest? Increase the number of plants you can make. Alright. Neuros's skills aren't that great, but luckily, I mean, his are pretty not out of the way, so. Magic Shop Negotiator. Knave's Loyalty. Increases the monetary reward for completing quests. A story moment might be different if you've maxed out party members' social links. Yeah, that makes sense. Grifter's Eye unlocks analyzed data for all enemies. Futaba returns. Welcome back. Oh, they call the Faker's evolution is called the Trickster. Yeah, I should have saw that coming. Oh, you've got to max out his social rank for that, though. Figure's the one that's one big Persona 5 reference. They lock behind a lot of grinding. Yeah, everyone's abilities are pretty decent. Fucking, except you get Soul Hacker from more, so that one sucks. Unbelievable.
What now?
Why can't they make Brigitte a party member? She would have been really cool as a, like, mage in the party, honestly. How many links are there left to unlock? Assuming that there's not hidden ones. I don't know to be sure. But assuming there's not hidden ones, there's 3 left. But, I mean, I don't know if the game's... how upfront the game will be. Third pillars respect fellow third pillars. Alright, what am I doing next? Go back to the Gauntlet Runner. Let's turn in that one kid's. Let's get that one kid his flower. See, I just want to open the fast travel menu from, like, the map. I don't have to come to the Gauntlet Runner, go to the table, open the thing, do this. Like, this is a lot of extra button clicks. That's just unnecessary. Which is weird because in Persona 5, Joker didn't have to do that. You just opened your cell phone and went someplace.
Hold on.
That's where you want to go. It's your call. Let's move.
I mean, I know this map's really cool, but, like, just let me fast travel. Is there another way to do it? Like, am I just missing it?
Yeah?
All right then.
No.
Here's your flower, kid. Sparkly. So next, you just gotta give the flower to my friend and say I love you, please.
I don't know.
Now, hold on there, kid. You really think he should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? Oh, that wouldn't be good. But I'm too scared. I wish I could be brave like you.
Right?
You almost ran out of the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. Alright. I'll take this flower and I'll be honest about how I feel. And I've got to tell my friend how great you are. You're embarrassing me.
Yeah!
Well, he's got a big heart for someone so small. You never know. Maybe he'll bring some more people to the cause.
Mission accomplished.
Now then.
Tolerance plus 3, let's go.
Tolerance.
Everyone's at 3 now, except Eloquence, which is lagging behind. Before it was Tolerance, but now it's Eloquence. No one really gives Eloquence.
Why, that's...
That might be one we might need to grind, or we might need to be doing more of those debates than I currently am doing. I can't believe no one has mentioned the giant floating water balls outside this village.
Hey, you.
Dreadful.
Hey, you.
Yeah, we might need to start participating in more of those debates. I guess we can start doing them at night, though. The debates give a lot of points if you do them right. Yeah, I might have to save scum some of them, though, because some of those responses are, like, wild.
Yeah?
What now?
Alright, this is Nurse's quest. This is Moore's quest. Oh. I might be able to do this quest. I don't think I'm going to do these, like, Haunted Heirloom quests. Like, sure, they grant courage, but they grant $4,000 and a, like, piece of equipment I'm probably never going to use. Like, I don't care. I'm not going to waste a day doing that. Alright, let's go to the Coliseum. I haven't been there yet.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh, I actually can't believe I missed the arena. Hopefully the arena guy didn't want me to go. Or the arena guy doesn't want me to go somewhere on the map. Not merely a low-life urchin, but a grubby little elder besides. I have no words to waste on your kind. Get out of my sight.
Yep.
Well, sounds like we found our pompous, Ishkia. I bet this guy's got the deed we're looking for. He won't even give us a second glance. We'll have to think of something to say to catch his attention. You know me, I trust? Have I seen you before? Oh, you're the candidate who offered up a noble's head at the exhibition. Elder or not, I can respect such sophisticated tactics. Go on then, I'll hear you out. As you can imagine, I'll be busy watching the fights. If you've nothing more worthy of my attention, I can't be bothered.
What do you want to do?
Such a tawdry arena, this. I beg your pardon? You would mock these sublime, artful fights? I've seen greater wonders. I see. I suppose you are a candidate. No doubt you've been to many distant lands and fought strange and skillful opponents. I confess I'm intrigued. Might I hear of these adventures?
Amazing!
Do you know the Forsaken Tower?
Aha.
You mean that legendary tower north of the city? Have you truly been there? I've never met someone who ventured inside before. You'll tell me of the monsters and battles you encountered in its walls, will you? Nothing for it, I suppose. I'll pay your price, storyteller. Shall we decide on something of comparable value? I'd like the deed. The parapet who founded the Night Prowler asked us to get back his deed. It was collateral for his loan. That reprobate has you running errands for him? No matter, I suppose. Take it.
What?
Huh? It's hardly worth much in the first place. The only reason I've not returned it yet is because he broke his promise to me. How's that? I promised to lend him money as long as he entertained me, but as of late, he's become a thoroughly boring man. Enough of that. Tell me a story to excite my very soul. No thrills, no deed. I told him about my adventures. I say, I've certainly heard the name Orgias, but a monster that walks like a man, that's fascinating. A thrilling tale well told. I applaud you, young sir. Thus have you saved me from boredom. As promised, your deed, do take it.
A fine thing indeed.
Sending an elder candidate to negotiate for him. The very idea. I suppose he's still capable of piquing my interest after all. Sounds like you've known him for a while. I seem to have loaned him the money he needed to establish his business. He built his way up from having absolutely nothing. So I had high expectations, but he sold the tavern just as the money started rolling in. Didn't hesitate for a second. Told me there was no sport in it if he won without trying.
Hmm?
Wait, he sold it, so he's not even in charge of it anymore. Made it sound like he was still running the place. I feel like he fast-talked us into this. Well, this was surprisingly fun, young candidate. You're an interesting fellow. The kind I wouldn't mind throwing my support behind.
All right.
Well, I guess we ended up with another supporter somehow. Let's head back to the Night Prowler.
Hail, warriors! Do you need something?
The arena pretty much just has that guy. Though, I guess maybe because it's raining, it's not doing anything.
All right then.
Let's go.
Here's your deed. My most treasured friend, thank you so much. With this as collateral, I'll be able to start a brand new business venture.
Hang on.
Hey, I heard you don't have anything to do with the Night Prowler anymore. You were talking about it like you ran this place. I did tell you I was the place founder, yes? Not its proprietor. I certainly didn't mean to misrepresent myself. The curse of a naturally silver tongue, I suppose. The reward I promised you.
Mission accomplished.
Thank you.
I'm glad I asked you to fulfill my request. There really is nothing like having reliable friends, huh?
Oh, come on.
Hey, we're not friends. Quit trying to be slick. Don't you regret it? Business is booming now. If you kept it, you'd be sitting pretty on a huge pile of cash. And for what? To doom myself to a life of boredom and lethargy, like any other slug of a noble? Life's too short for that, my friend. Better to find new challenges in life than waste my years basking. What better challenge than to help a dear, loyal friend become our next king? Think nothing of it. Thank me when we've actually put your Elden rear in the Clamar's seat, huh? That's a challenge. I'll be rooting for you. If you ask me, this guy and that noble aren't that different. They're always chasing after something exciting and new. Well, seems like both of them have taken a liking to us anyway. Can't complain.
All right then. What now?
What piece of equipment did I just get? Prevents daze, +3. Or +3 magic. Not really worth it. But whatever.
All right then. What now?
Alright. Any quests left to do? We're not doing these two. Alright, cool. Let's go talk with Stroll.
I'm sorry. Hey,
What's your plan for today?
what do you think?
Any luck finding leads? I found the man.
Huh?
Have you? You must take me to him so we can talk.
Oh.
It's nice to finally meet you. Well, we've met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you've come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. He did charity work in the capital. I hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship. I'm pleased to finally put it in your rightful hands.
Now,
I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you'll do with it?
that is...
I had thought to use it to rebuild our house. But to hear my father used his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. The refugees of Halia are struggling to survive without permanent housing. And knowing this, I would put these funds to the needs of my house. It would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come. You are truly a Stroll lad, right down to your father's strength of character. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option. It would work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin and would easily part with estates they cannot sustain. You could offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace?
True.
I see the wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such short order. If it's the negotiations you're concerned about, that's where I come in.
Quite.
Perhaps you've heard of the name Lord Hydron, best known for his piety? He's well versed in such matters. You got anyone else? So you know him. I can appreciate why you'd recoil from him. But for such an occasion as this, he'd be a potent ally. I dare say he would be precisely the savior you'd need to realize your ideals.
My ideals. Yes.
I apologize. I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in these negotiations. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
No.
Words I'd hear my mother and father say often. It practically bludgeoned me with it. What's it mean? It means that if you believe in your cause enough to see it done, then you'll find a way. Something like that. If I can procure new land, all those people could return to some semblance of the lives they were forced to abandon. They could go back to a time of peace before the human attacked. And you have no small role to play here. You know that, don't you? Character looks scared as fuck. What do you mean? If treachery claims the throne, this whole country will fall to ruin. I'll have no hope of saving the people of Halia, let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future of many depends on our fight. Our hopes lie with you, Captain. No pressure, though.
Whatever burdens you carry, I'll carry them too. Thank you.
I owe you my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. It was surely no easy feat to find him.
You're a lifesaver.
All right.
That reminds me.
You don't mind me asking, did you hear anything else about my father in the search? He loved you. Only that he loved his son to the ends of the world. Come off it. You got a bit over the top with that one. Were my father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he'd do. Stroll's great. Yeah, I like Stroll a lot. As a character, not as a gameplay party member, though. He frustrates me as a gameplay party member.
Interesting.
Oh, Alonso wants to talk. Damn it, I was gonna talk to Brigitte now that I finally got it, but I want that trickster class.
Interesting.
Alright, fine.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? I'd like to hear about your journey so far. If you don't mind telling it, you have certain info I'd very much like to know. With an outpouring of wisdom, I briefly outlined my journey so far for Alonso. Intriguing. I'm very keen to know more of these experiences, if you'd indulge me. Have you some free time?
Yes.
Marvelous. Thank you. Alright, follow me. I know of a great spot. Alonso asked me to tell him about some of the things that happened on my journey.
I see.
Very intriguing. So an external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic and tournament for the throne. Information's quite the weapon, you know. All the more reason meeting you has been such a boon.
Understand?
In fact, if you really wanted to take down the other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating their families and homes for info you can use. Quite effective against blackguards who hide their misdeeds, naturally, but outstandingly so against good, upstanding family folk. Hey, Optic Gamer. Welcome to the stream, man. You don't mean to threaten people, do you?
But of course.
I know it's not your nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike where it hurts most. Like snakes, and those I associate with are usually the most venomous kind. I'm not feeling the 7-day timer. Be careful of spoilers, because I'm not sure what you're referring to, Optic Gamer, if you're talking about this game. You're here when we were playing SMT5? Oh yeah, I remember you were a sub. But just be careful of spoiling things for me, if you don't mind. I don't know what you mean by 7-day timer. Speak of the devil, here comes one such associate now.
Oi.
How's the client situation looking?
Yeah.
We've 20 at present. No delays securing their contracts. Arrangements have been made should any default on payments. So you're not all talk. You know, my lord, may have taken a shine to you, but let me make something clear. You don't have to apologize, Optic Gamer. I don't think you really spoiled anything, but I didn't know if you would be venturing on spoiler territory soon, so I wanted to just give an early warning, preemptive warning. One false move, and I promise I'll flay you alive myself. Understand, Caculus?
Ridiculous.
He's an underling of the landowner I'm working with. He's exceedingly cautious, as you might expect. For some reason, he still doesn't trust me. Can't blame him, really. Said landowner is my true target. He's a foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne to net a huge fortune. Ambitious sorts all over the country are using the tournament to rise up in the world. And this landowner's their lender, turning tidy profits. I'm his middleman. Of course, the landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect. So when he realizes he can't, why, that's an awful lot of money to disappear into the void. That's your aim?
What? Now then.
I'll spare you the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. It's a curious thing. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're the ones playing, or they're playing one themselves. When all's said and done, it'll be his loss and my gain. And I do mean gain. Enough to buy a small village, really.
Well,
It's an interesting plan. Maybe there's a future for you in this line of work yet.
Oi.
Alonso.
Yes.
Don't worry. He's got my confidence.
Listen.
That flunky you talked to earlier, he's snooping around the village.
What?
hey,
I gave him the slip before he saw me, but this is bad, Alonzo. If they find out you're connected to the village.
No.
Hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to now. He'll turn up nothing, and that'll be the end of it. Relax.
Yeah.
All the same, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money to stash soon. That lackey of his. I hadn't expected him to move so quickly. Even went as far as digging up my roots. Gonna be okay?
You...
If push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is. I'm trying to buy my hometown with the money I'm bilking from the landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. I've got to make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs. It would save the whole poverty-stricken village.
Hey.
When are you free? How about you come check the village with me? I've got a strange nagging feeling about all this.
Leave it to me.
Thank you, truly.
I can feel Alonzo's genuine gratitude, which is unusual, because he's not genuine about everything else.
Mother, please, be safe.
Oh, that voice line had revealed another thing about his character. My hometown's a small village, in fact. It's nearby. If it were up to me, we'd head there straight away. Alas, I know you have a schedule of your own. Even so, I implore you, please don't delay for long. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
How many days I got left?
That reminds me.
What's with all those monsters in the mausoleum? You heard anything?
No.
Oops. Are they really fine with letting a horde of monsters exist just next door? I understand it's a tumultuous time, but this is hardly acceptable.
Speaking of...
By the way, the soldier near the mausoleum was searching for something, wasn't he? Let's collect what he wants while we hunt monsters. Oh, we're not doing that, you. We're not doing that, Stroll.
That means...
You have a request that's due soon. Yeah, I know. I ain't doing it. Let's go hang out with Maria. You really hope they remake the Persona 2 games? I do as well. I'm sure they're going to after the success of Persona 3 Reload. But I wonder if it might be a few years. I'm curious what'll get remade first. Persona 2 or 4? I feel like the chance for them to be able to milk a new franchise is to remake Persona 2 and kind of make it mainstream. But the easy money is to remake Persona 4, and I just wonder what Atlas will do. Because the temptation's gotta be there to just be like, yeah, just fucking remake Persona 4. Because it'll probably sell just as much as Persona 3, if not more. But the risk is, you know, if they remake Persona 2, they might be able to milk it in the same way with a lot of its characters as they do 3, 4, and 5. So that's the kind of the gamble they have to take. They could elevate 2 to that same modern trilogy status. Because 1 and 2 are kind of like forgotten and not really easily played right now. And neglected. But they could flesh out their series in the terms of a remake. But, I mean, I imagine to make Persona 1 and 2 like the modern 3, it would require, like, basically just making a whole new game. Whereas, at least with Persona 3 Reload, the game kind of already existed and they just copied it. But I don't know. I don't know how easy a remake like Persona 3 Reload is. Is it something that doesn't take that long because a lot of the writing's already done? I mean, they still gotta, like, make all these new mechanics and voice acting and stuff. So, yeah. I'm curious. Hello, Maria.
Mister.
I haven't been sad yet this stream, so let's talk. I gave the city ruins drawing to Maria. This picture seems kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? I told Maria about the memories I made there. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. Oh, I just give them all to her at once.
Wow.
What a huge river. That thing's a waterfall, right? I've never seen one of them before. Do waterfalls always have faces under them?
Thank you.
I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them up in the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely.
By the way...
I have something to tell you, mister. I talked to Miss Fabian, and I wanted to talk to Papa, too. And I wanted to ask you something. Never mind, it's nothing. Tell me what's on your mind. I want to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabian. She said that Papa was always watching over people.
That's why...
So I thought that if Papa was watching over me too, then maybe I could talk to him if I went there. There we go. I haven't been sad yet today. Let's go. I wonder if Papa heard me.
Hold on.
What'd you tell him?
Hmm.
I told him I'm sorry.
By the way...
I thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong. So I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabian said I could tell her anything. So I talked to her about a whole lot of things.
So...
I told her about Papa and how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened to me, and I was wrong that whole time. I'm sure your Papa is very happy for you.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Uh...
Mister,
I...
Papa's job. Do you think I could do it too? Miss Fabian told me his job was to make sure everyone's okay.
Papa.
I loved when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug that always made me feel better.
That's why...
So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too. But I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it?
In that case...
Why don't you try to make the people around you smile? Sometimes that's enough.
Huh?
That's all I have to do?
Okay.
Then I'll do it. First, I'm gonna make sure Miss Fabian's okay. I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something Miss Fabian wants? She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes. So I was thinking flowers. Or maybe some snacks. And a new sign. She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that'll make her happy?
Wow.
Alright, I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa and Miss Fabian and me and you all smiling together. Sounds like a great idea.
Really?
I want you to be on the sign too, because you're my treasure. Aww.
I'm okay.
Do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it also has to have pretty pictures on it, or... I know an artist.
So.
Let's ask Nurus. He's quite good at drawing.
Huh?
Is that the person who drew those pictures of your journey?
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Nurus.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Bye.
Come back soon, mister. I can't wait. You want to get a follow-up of Persona 3? That would be nice. I was always hoping Persona 5 Arena would kind of connect all of the games together. But Atlas refuses to make it. Hey, gamer. How's it going, man? Is this game difficult as fuck? Yeah, it is. It's pretty tough. I mean, we've been doing pretty well. I'm playing on hard, which is the hardest difficulty available. The hardest is locked out on the first initial run. But I've been making it through so far. There's been a lot of frustration and a lot of repeats of some of the bosses, but I've managed to come up with a strategy for all of them so far. A fairy.
Well, well.
Are you here to listen to the music too? Kind of puts the mind at ease, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
True. Maybe it's because I've been so tense lately, but the music is soothing. I didn't expect another fairy to see where I was coming from. The other fairies around here have kind of lost the plot, so it's nice to meet someone I can actually hold a conversation with.
Whoa.
Back at the village, everyone seemed to get along pretty well. That's so. You said you were tired, so I won't keep blabbing at you. They play music here a lot, though, so come rest your weary soul anytime.
Oh, grand.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen.
Becoming king ain't easy, then. That is certainly true.
I love it.
We've gained mobility at what cost? You just simply overpower the enemies. Built different. I respect it.
Huh?
Heisme will hang out. I should probably do Heisme's hangout. In case he wants to do one of his others on the road. But I haven't hung out with Brigitte in a while. I kinda want to. She's so cool, but Heisme I can travel with on the road when I'm in the runner. All right. I always think it's funny when teammates are like, would he help, or would the captain hang out with me? Yeah, bro. How many other times have we hung out, man?
Ah, it's you.
I must ask a favor of you. I'd like to search the village. If you're otherwise unengaged, might we head there? Sure thing,
I'm in
man.
your debt.
On guard from monsters, we made our way cautiously by carriage to the forest. By Tadari's account, the remains weren't anywhere in the village. He searched homes, streets, even crawl spaces, but found no sign of it. Oh, the urn's gonna be tragically thrown out in the fucking street, destroyed, isn't it? Yet it was surely the work of a villager. No doubt they hid the urn somewhere it would not be found. They not have had much time, scant moments to hide it, to avoid arousing suspicions, which means our culprit must have
Sure.
rushed it onto the village?
True.
Agreed. There's no sign of it within the village bounds. That would be the next logical step. Suppose it went like this. A villager disagrees with Tadari, but isn't confident in speaking out directly. Then suddenly they find themselves alone with the urn. They seize the bones and hurry outside the village. An act of impulse.
Then
If true, we're sure to find some traces on the road leading to the village. Let's keep an eye out.
there.
He actually fucking found it. Aww. Thank goodness. The bones inside are safe too. Just as you deduced. Excellent detective work, Heisme. Whatever it takes to hold my son in my arms once again. 'Twas placed haphazard in the shadow of a tree, easily found. It suggests to me the culprit did not truly wish it to be lost to me forever. I can only think that as long as I give up on laying my son to rest here, that will satisfy them.
However...
But is that truly how it should end?
What?
What do you mean?
That's...
It's the villagers. If they didn't want my son buried there, I would rather have been told. That we talked openly. Perhaps we could have found a spot of mutual satisfaction. But they staked no claim. Hid themselves outright. Played at accepting me. Demonstrating cowardice to one they deemed an outsider. 'Tis a tendency that runs deep, yes. But the village's isolation has magnified it dramatically. With such a shadow cast, their trade and relations may never recover. There are children in the village, too. Ought we really turn our backs on a village such as this? One that grows poorer and more isolated by the day? Should we try talking to them? You're right. The adults of the village need to address this, for the children's sakes, if nothing else. I'd like to speak with Tadari and the others once again.
For our future.
My time with you all has changed me for the better. Now the time has come to pass that favor on to the villages.
I found a way to change. Surely they too.
Could I ask you to indulge my selfishness a bit longer?
My thanks.
Let's head back today.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, what else we got? It's a new month. I could hang out with Stroll again. But I kind of want to hang out with Barden now. Keep it mixed up. Plus, it'll make the commander class that I want to level up a little bit easier to use. I still have 12 days till the soiree, so I've still got good time.
You've come.
This man here is my aide of sorts. He's accompanying me. See, I've been enlisting all the help I can get. Well, hopefully you choose a better recruit this time than that fucking Morris guy. Barden, I don't really trust your intuition on teammates to hire.
Thank you.
Hey, Mr. Men. Welcome to the stream. I've got so much to tell you, which is only natural when there are so many bothers about the place.
My apologies.
Make yourself comfortable. Let's see. I've asked for some refreshments, but that'll take time. It's a bit heaving at the moment. This place is the city government's administrator's office, but it's a bit too luxurious for the likes of me, isn't it? I'm not used to it. Sorry for the noise outside. We're trying out some things to build and strengthen town security, you see.
Don't you worry.
That whole mess with Lady Johanna was the right nightmare. I won't chance the faintest whiff of that kind of thing happening again.
Yeah.
I wish you success.
Thank you.
Thank you. I don't aim on letting tragedy repeat itself.
And then,
Too many good folks here have lost loved ones. We gotta straighten this place out. Make it peaceful so people can smile and laugh again.
Got to say,
Now that I'm governor, it falls to me to take care of anyone who's disturbing that peace. Disturbing the peace? And I'm sorry. Didn't mean to start rambling about all these serious matters. What kind of host lays his burdens on his guest? I'll have some real eats whipped up for you. You must fill your belly and celebrate the newly secure town.
don't worry your head.
Thanks to you, all the Weans are playing outside again, blessing us with all those bonny voices of theirs.
That's right.
I never took a liking to being called governor. I still don't. The only thing I care about is protecting those Weans and all this town's people.
I see.
You seem to fill the governor's clogs just fine. You could be right about that.
It was so long ago.
You know something? I once had a wife and child myself. Bro, what do you mean this guy also has a sad story? What? It was back when monsters were tearing up Martia from top to bottom. The town was in shambles. A hunting team was formed to destroy the monster nests. The mission was a long one. What was I supposed to do? Just go home? I was captain, for goodness sake. So I stayed. And when I finally came home, no one was there. My family, I guess they got sick of waiting for me. They just left. I never knew how cold that house could be until they were gone. Why does this guy have a sad story too, man? She took the kids. And then came the incident with Lady Joanna, and so many Weans started going missing. I didn't know what to do. I was useless. First, I lost my own child. Then I couldn't protect any of the others. Wished I could be the one to disappear instead of them.
No.
But you can protect them now, can't you?
Aye.
You're right. Moping about won't change the past. I can do much more now than I could back then.
Leave it in my hands.
I won't let the Weans ever live in fear again. That's my oath as governor. I consider us comrades, you know, seeing as you're aiming for the throne. We both strive for a better world. I explained to him that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future.
What?
First the scheme with Heisme, now this. You play a long game, the lot of you. But thank you. You could have easily stayed silent about it. Yet you confided in me because you trust me, yes?
So that's how it is.
Then I'll do the same. I'll support you and any who envisions the same future you do. It's like in Persona 5, as every confidant slowly learns that Joker's a phantom thief. We're just kind of slowly telling everyone, yeah, I'm not gonna be the king. Which I don't think is how it'll work. I definitely still think we'll be king, but it's nice that we stay humble. And yes, son, I also like Pardon. I wish his design was a little bit more elaborate, but he's cool. The Honorable Guardsman Barton, keeper inheritor of the Commander Virtues.
Now, a new power.
I shall lay down my very life for the town.
Cool. I'll tell you, the children find me right frightening. They get scared if I say hello. Just the other day, I smiled at a proper newborn who started crying like he was on fire. To think one of my governor duties is to be well friendly with the townsfolk. But you needn't worry. I'll protect the town you worked so hard to save.
That's that.
It was a nice thing to talk about the town with you today. I hope we can do it again, and I pray for your safety. Well, don't pray too hard, because then the god's gonna come down here to see me, and then I'm gonna have to kill it. Damn that Barton. It's disgusting watching him play hero. He's a bloody Rossant, fit for guarding the town and naught else. Someone like him governing is beyond the pale. It should have been me continuing to guide us as the rightful leader. Yet somehow the masses cheer for Barton.
Aye.
It's why didn't they add? They reused so many of Joker's animations for the protagonist. I don't know why they wouldn't just reuse his stealth animation where he like grabs her on the corner of the wall. I've got a plan to deal with it. Let's discuss the details inside. I decided to return to the group instead of warning Barton. What? What game is this, Mr. Men? It's in the title of the stream. Metaphor ReFantazio. It's the new Atlas JRPG that just came out, like, not even a week ago. I hope we meet again soon. Does Alonzo really want to see me that bad?
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
Oh, bro. Well, I do want the Trickster Link, but I also really want to hang out with Brigitte again. Alright, Alonzo. I'll hang out with you, because I have a feeling Brigitte will actually be pretty easy to complete. She seems to be available all the time.
Greetings.
Well met. What are you up to?
And then...
Well, checking on my home village. I was wondering if now was a good time.
Thank goodness.
You can't say no to those eyes. In full disclosure, I've invited my collaborator. You met him before. Having grown up in the same village, we're as inseparable as brothers. I'd like to firm up our next steps and head over.
Ridiculous.
This should do. The owner was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborator, that is my good friend from back home, should arrive any minute now. He's late, and you've come all this way to... Come to think of it, I haven't really told you about where I grew up. It was a beautiful village, full of flowers. Not wealthy, but not destitute. There was a cheerful tranquility to it.
Aye?
Apparently, I had been abandoned on the nearby road as a baby. The woman who took me in is my mother in all but blood. She's Parapis. I'm Nadia. We couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. She never stopped smiling at me. She was always so proud to call me her son. She sounds like a kind person.
Yes.
Oh, she is. So kind it's astounding. Mother's a good person. She trusts far too readily, though she has this uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Anyway, she was an easy mark for fraudsters. I can't tell you how many times an expertly told sob story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. In fact, my only memories of her without a smile are the times she would apologize to me for having nothing to eat again, tears welling in her eyes. That's why I started conning, you know. I decided I'd give any miscreant scum who'd take advantage of such kindness a taste of their own hell, each and every one of them. My latest mark is the worst villain of all, the landowner of my hometown, who changed my idyllic village into what it is today. Sorry, that was more than I meant to say. It was a bit much. Your backstory, bro? A bit too far. Yeah? Laying it on a little bit thick. Haven't you heard of when someone asks how you're doing, you just say, nice, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking, no matter how you're doing. Manners, common decency.
It'll be fine.
We need to fight against the landlord, yeah, right? We'll save your village.
Thank you.
I've been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anybody except my mother. You know, you're a bit like her, strangely enough. I forgot what a nice feeling this is. Being able to have a genuine conversation with someone. Thank you for listening. I have a feeling his friend's in trouble now.
I find myself wanting to believe you.
Hear me!
Is Kakula's here?
Well, well, well.
Welcome, good sir. Have you come to check on the clients? You can drop the ad, Kakulas. Or beg your pardon, should I say, Alonzo.
Good grief.
You're from that village of paupers, aren't you? Did you fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little tricks? A cheat's a cheat. We're the same, you and I. Except you're more the fool if you think you'll ever get justice. You have money that belongs to the village, and I would see it all returned to its rightful place. Is that not justice? Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state your village is in now. Your associate, the one you meant to meet here. It took some doing, but we managed to squeeze a few details out of him about your family.
Do what?
What have you done to my mother? Well, simply killing her wouldn't teach you any lessons, nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
You can't change things, nor can you save anyone. This one's on the house, boy. The distraught Alonzo and I rushed by carriage to his hometown. Why didn't I just pop out my archetype and smash him into the ground? We arrived at a village near Brylehaven, set ablaze.
Mother!
A man, he asked if Alonzo's mother was here. Don't speak, Mother. I'll save you.
I'm sorry.
I told him, that's me. You're my one and only son, and I love.
Please.
Mother, I'm sorry. This is my fault.
Why, Alonso,
You were always so sensitive.
live on.
Mother.
Dude, what's up with all the sad social links today, hey? Can someone's be fun? Can you hear me, Mother? Please say something.
Hey!
The landowner's servant told us it was you. That you were chumming up the landowner to suck the village dry. Now you put us to torch? The hell did we ever do to you? It's my fault. I can pay for the reconstruction. I have the money, so I'll...
Dreadful.
You traded your mother's life for that money. I didn't.
This damned...
Keep your blood money, you filthy murderer. Please, take the money. Use it for the village and to bury her.
You devil!
The only one who belongs in a grave is you. You should have died instead. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Burn in hell. A villain always strikes where it hurts the most. At the family and home. I should have known. I said the damn words myself. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. I should have known. Was I blinded by revenge? Or was I simply unequivocally a fool? Your mother said to live on. You have to be strong for her. Don't wish that upon me. I've been feeding my mother's life this whole time. Just like the parasite I am.
I'm sorry.
I never had the power to change a single thing. Alonso refused to move or to stand. After ensuring his safety, I had no choice but to leave his side.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
From Alonso's design and demeanor, I never thought he'd have a tragic link. I also didn't think he would have a tragic link. But, much like the themes of the game, a lot of these links do like to kind of go in the face of what you think they should be. I think that's pretty cool, honestly.
Wonderful.
Kind of flying through a lot of these social links now. Still 11 days before the next, or before I need to do the dungeon.
Wonderful.
Get a few more links, shall we?
Mister?
Let's go talk with Maria.
Lovely. Mister?
Is Mr. Nurse there? Do you think he can help make a sign?
Yeah.
My heart's beating real fast. I'm a little nervous. I like when social links cross over.
Aha!
A present, you say? And no cheap trinket either, but one that requires my assistance to create. We need the best, so I came to you. Color me intrigued. You've piqued my interest, so I must oblige.
Really?
This design. I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? I'm thus inspired. Such lovely line work and vibrant colors. A truly innovative schematic.
Genius!
My girl, you're quite the budding artisan, are you not? This sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues and grayest boulevards. Thank you. Yes, I know I've got a fine cut of wood round here that was destined for this purpose. It should be crafted in a way that repels rain and ravenous bugs alike, yes.
Amazing.
Mr. Nurse is really helping us. I can't believe it. I'm glad we asked him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really hope Miss Fabian likes it. I didn't ask her before we started making it. Hope it won't be a bother.
Oh-ho!
Ahoy, young lady! This sign's ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle, so I'll need to handle that myself, certainly. To the honeybee.
Let's go.
Now then.
I'll install the sign now, so step back and leave me some space to work.
Wow.
It's so sparkly. An astute observation, little miss. But there's more to this work than good looks. She's built to last as well. I've done myself once again, as I'm sure you'll agree.
Maria!
Maria, are you home?
You know.
Look, Miss Fabian. I asked Mr. Nurse to make this for you.
Uh...
You said the last sign was too old. So do you like the new one we made?
Right.
Maria designed it. Oh, Maria, you did this for me.
Thank you.
Of course, I absolutely adore it.
Oh, good.
I'm glad.
Wonderful.
It's a wonderful sign. And so well built, too. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Just look at all the smiling faces. If he could see you now, why, he might even shed a tear.
Huh?
Miss Fabian, are you crying? Oh no. Pay it no mind, dear. The sign's so bright, my eyes are still adjusting.
You all.
How about a feast? On the house, of course, to thank you for this. You'll come in and eat, won't you?
Oh.
Of course. It'd be quite rude to turn down free drink, would it not?
Oh, good.
Mission complete. Mission make sure everyone's okay was a huge success. Will also makes super goofy names. I can tell someone from Persona 5 Tactica was in the writing room for this game.
Yeah.
Our sign made sure Miss Fabian's okay, right? She said she liked it, but she was crying. Do people cry even when they're happy? You're right. Miss Fabian really was happy, huh? Am I just like Papa now? Of course. You did a great job.
Oh, yay.
Do you think that makes Papa happy?
You know.
When you gave me pictures of your journey, I'm always surprised. I've never seen anywhere else except for this place in the sky. But your pictures always teach me about so many places on the outside. It makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everyone else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to a lot of people.
By the way.
There's so many people around here that are always crying or getting upset. Everyone is sad and troubled and lonely. Both grown-ups and kids. Everyone's suffering like I was.
I'll do my best.
But I'm okay now, so I want to make things okay for everyone else too.
I wonder if Papa is watching. I
want to make sure that boy is feeling okay too.
Maria!
Maria, could you come here and help me serve the food? Let's go. I can't wait to eat. After sharing a delicious meal with Maria and the others, I went back with Nurse, who was in a chipper mood. You adore the MC in this game? You don't have enough personality to transpose into a silent MC. I think you do, Final Fighter.
Incredulous.
Hey, listen.
Someone who truly didn't have any personality wouldn't think that.
I'm just incredulous.
Is it finally time to hang out with Brigitte again? Alright. What you got for me, Brigitte?
Just you. But
I believe I made myself clear. You have no reason to come here anymore. But if you really want, if you insist on joining me on the road to hell, then there's a place I'd like to go. With overflowing courage, I promised Brigitte I would face her burdens with her.
you.
You'd go to such lengths for me. Will you come with me? Come.
The truth is,
The ones who took my dog, the anti-Igniter extremists, the church has discovered their base.
What?
What are you planning?
so reductive.
Do you have to ask? Even the church knew what I'd do with this info. That's why they sent it to me. Apparently, this faction's based in a small village, fairly close to Grand Trad. I'm going there to eradicate all of them. I'll kill every last one of those extremists. No survivors. And once they get to hell, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg her for forgiveness. I mean, rational response to having your dog killed, I suppose. I'll string their corpses up. 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements. Long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me.
You get it.
And I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can. Well, I won't refuse, but maybe I'll say, I'll throw a little, are you sure? I mean, we can, but, you know, let me just say, maybe. Just ask John Wick, exactly. Brigitte, I want you to think this through. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're little more than a fraud. Brigitte is suspicious of me. I need to tell her the truth, or she'll never trust me. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. I mean, why do we think at this point that the prince could forge a better country than us? I mean, truly. I know the prince had lofty ideals when he was a child, but he's also been comatose since he was 10. Or whatever, ever old he was as a toddler. Like, I mean, he's not going to have a very high intelligence stat, that's all I'm saying. You expect me to believe that nonsense? But for you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
Fine. That's how it must be. Then I will spare no expense to see you fall. The throne ill-suits such a wretch who can look past the butchery of a dog.
Hang on.
Slaughtering a village? That's a lot of blood on your hands.
What are you after?
And what do you get with clean hands? The equality you prize so highly? I'll tell you what it means to me. Equality means that those who kill be killed. I don't want to lose anything else I care about. I understand how you feel. What do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me. They ripped that away from me, and you say I should just allow it? Remember when this was the funny link? Goofy, haha. Look at the pretty lady has a dog and she hates it, haha, so funny. Fine, I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you.
In any case.
I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. I'll find out who did this. I'll try to negotiate clearly and openly. And if that doesn't work, then I'll murder them. And we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. We'll take my gauntlet runner. Dangers of the night be damned. If we break down, so be it.
Obviously.
You come as well and see for yourself. If you're gonna try and drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. She led me on to the runner she lives in, and we went to their base. She stayed silent for the whole trip. We arrived at a small settlement located close to Grand Trad.
Huh?
Is this the place?
You there.
I'm Brigitte. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters across the land. Oh, igniter merchants again. Our village doesn't really have the money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away, but...
Wait.
What are you talking about? Oh, aren't you one of the church's dealers? Keep trying to sell us igniters, but I keep refusing them. The church has been here? Several times. You never reported that to me.
Out with it.
So if I said that merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree?
It can't be.
No, we don't have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something that really ever comes up here.
Really?
Hey, miss, you sell magic igniters?
How nice!
Brilliant. Papa, I want an igniter.
Enough.
I see. Say no more. This is no hideout. They know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports on the anti-igniter group's movements from the church. But now I'm not certain such a force even exists. If it was a lie, what does the church get out of it? Maybe they're targeting you, Brigitte? I just realized the size of her heel, by the way. Holy shit. She's not even taller than us, actually. It's just her heel's like a foot tall.
In any case.
Anyways, I take it back. There'll be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I probably would have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. I'm glad you were here with me. Do you see that heel? It's literally taller than our entire shoe. Is she actually our height? Let's see. It's like roughly the size of a mouse and a half. Yeah, she's like just about our height if it wasn't for that. That's funny.
I'm glad to have you at my side.
Now I get a nice discount from the stores.
But
my dog was taken from me. I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth.
nonetheless,
This is my job, not yours. So our business together is concluded.
No.
Well, I'll still come visit you. What are you saying? What could you possibly gain from hanging around me? Oh, fine, since it's you.
speaking of,
You mentioned earlier of your true aims for the throne. I thought it a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the claim.
that's why.
If you're willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, I'll support you all the same.
Yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I still have a beating heart. So come if you wish. Absolutely wild there's no romance in this game.
Time marches on, and the age
What do you mean that's not a romance line? What do you mean? Absolutely insane there's no romance in this game. A baffling decision. When I'm around you, I find that even I still have a beating heart. Wild. The friendship is getting hot. Yeah, I just... lunacy.
well met, eh? Wonderful.
Alright. What next?
Wonderful.
Let's do another of Barden's, yeah? I feel like we've got pretty significant progress on all the social ranks. Let's let him know he's about to be assassinated, yeah? I feel like that would be an important thing to do.
You've come. I am gladdened. Brilliant.
Look here. We've rebuilt the town's defensive barriers. Not just here, either, but all the centers to town. Entrances to town. Plus, we doubled the guard and deployed them throughout town. Nobody wanting to do us harm will be getting in now. How'd you pay for this? Oh, with my fucking bounty winnings! And now I can focus on other things. On the far more insidious threat plaguing the town. Like the people who oppose you? Something like that. And they're fairly powerful, I'm sorry to say. When one of them has a following, well, getting rid of them can be a bit of a toughie.
This is...
The hell are you doing to this town, Barton?
Huh?
Sir Gasterix, what brings you here? Don't play the fool, Barton. Explain this special taxes plan of yours. Oh, well, that plan was right necessary to build the barrier you see here.
Seriously?
Spending the people's money so carelessly. We've no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Martyria will be attacked?
What now?
One ought to be prepared for anything, do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doling out funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had cause.
What?
Where'd you hear that?
In other words?
Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds, and that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to you, sir.
What did you see?
You mock me. You'll regret making an enemy of me. Out of my way. How dare he push a wee laddie? Hey, you alright? Hey, there, you're not hurt. Head on home. This scary armor man is talking. It's talking.
What?
Mummy! Wait, don't be frightened. He ran away. Am I really that scary a fellow? He's just fallen victim to Gastric's sneaky little machinations. I've got to keep my guard up.
But then...
I must prove to Gastorix that no injustice will be happening on my watch. Children really do fear you. I'm seeing you in a whole new light, Barton.
Alright.
Well, I'd rather not have to resort to such methods. But I tell you, I shudder to even think about that man being governor.
The truth is...
I'll confess, he was the clergyman I thought would do well in the position. Because I thought him a splendid fellow at first. But in truth, he's a scoundrel who only wants control. Honestly, thinking on it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady Joanna, and now Gasterix. I've got some naivety in me, and it seems to just invite tragedy.
If so, then.
If I want to fix this, I can't show any more mercy, which is why I've got a spy on Gasterix.
Nicely done.
Right? That little snoop is how I managed to get a hold of that bribe that's been discussed.
I suppose.
We need to place safety above all else. Can't have folks like Gasterix just prowling about. You know, it's for your sake, too, I'm cleaning up the town.
You hear me?
Don't you see I want to unite the people under your banner? That requires removing certain obstacles.
Really amazing.
You?
I do appreciate it. I'll direct more of my efforts to it then. I won't feel truly fit to be governor until I repay your favor and preserve the peace.
It's not enough. It could yet be improved.
Improves defense when the whole party's in the back row. Occasionally, Barton will send you a parcel.
So long.
Well, no time like the present. I'll have to take my leave of you for today.
Right.
Hey, the guard keeps looking over here.
Yeah.
I know. I can't even relax in my own home anymore. I thought if we left things to Barton, we'd finally have some peace and quiet. Why don't we just return to the group instead of letting them know while we eavesdrop? Uh-oh.
I'm just...
Oh, hey, the little fishies are... the, like, sea slug things are still hanging out.
I'm just incredulous.
Alright. Alonso's fit to have his breakdown. I'm sure I'm going to require tolerance for this one. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry, I can't. Just leave me alone. With overflowing tolerance... Oh, dude, I fucking called it. I conveyed my willingness to take on the sorrows and regrets anguishing Alonso. Hey, I know your mom died, but that's okay. We'll get through this together. What a weird sound effect to play. Well, if anyone was going to pester me, I'm glad it's you.
I'm sorry.
Could you spare me a bit of time?
Thank you, truly.
It's probably like faucets when these guys cry. I did some more digging in the landowner who burned down my village. And when I thought I hit the bottom, I'd found more behind him than I had unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him and those he associates with. But they'd been looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lies that is Kukulus had struck first. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. Be strong. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion, and he siphoned the village trade profits away for himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, and that my mother would be happy. But I got too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own.
Damn it all.
Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him. An even more powerful enemy would be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. It was my mother. My own mother who prayed the... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Die, they said. In all my waking hours, in my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began this endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back. So if my death is what will give that to them now, I have to. Don't be rash. T-rated, by the way, yeah. What about our friendship?
I don't know about that.
You can't. I'd be heartbroken if you died. You'd be sad?
Mother.
I also would have felt bad telling him your mother wouldn't want this, because, I mean, probably not best to remind him about the things that he's lost as he's about to kill himself. Remind him of the things that he still has. Mother wanted me to live. But what's the point in living when all I have are my sins? Damn, that line goes hard. I mean, it's sad, but that goes hard.
Please.
Why? Why do you not blame me? Make amends. Because living is the only way to atone for those sins. Live to atone, not by dying. I wonder if there's anything I can still do. I don't think there is. But just because you believe in me. I think I can go on living. Just a little bit longer. I can sense the tremendous trust Alonso has placed in me by sharing his darkest thoughts.
This is what you and Mother wanted, right?
Hey! I get increased rewards for completing requests. I've not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person, not like how my mother was. And I don't have some special power like you do. Do you want it? I'll give it to you. You were right. Would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you. I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Visit again. I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you. I don't know what Alonso's scheming this time, but at least it seems he's regained the will to live.
Good night.
Time marches on,
Cool.
and the age of a new king.
Yeah, I like Alonso. Crazy we almost missed him.
Look at this.
Oh, he gave me a little Magla potion. Thanks, man.
What should we do?
That's probably why a lot of the stores have limited MP items, is so once you start hanging out with Barden and he starts giving you MP items, you're like, oh my god. Can we give anyone the power of an archetype? I mean, we can switch everyone's powers, so I assume we can just kind of give it to everybody, right?
No.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Alright. The only link available today is Stroll. I think, though, I might call it there for today. We can start tomorrow's stream off doing Stroll's link, so people don't miss out on the story-relevant one, or the party member-relevant one. And then we run into the dungeon tomorrow. All these posters are really cool. Like I said, I can't wait till those get leaked. I wonder if they're in the art book. I haven't opened the art book because I bought the collector's edition of the game. But I haven't opened it for fear of spoilers, because I'm sure in the art book there's like concept arts for like bosses and other stuff, so I haven't seen it, but I'm curious to see if those posters are in the art book. But yeah, I feel like every game's art book always has like massive spoilers for the game, so I always try not to look at them like until I've actually beaten the game, and then I like go through and check it out. Just like I also like the collector's edition came with the soundtrack and stuff, but I was also like, nah, I haven't listened to the soundtrack at all because I'm like, I want to hear the cool boss song when it plays during the boss for the first time. But yeah, I think we'll call it here. It's a good ending spot. We did a lot of social links. We did all of the side quests. Interesting, though, that no one tells you you failed a quest that ran out of time. We didn't do those, like, one stupid cathedral grind quests, but I really don't care. I don't think they were going to be that interesting. They didn't seem like any big deal. Yeah, we had a couple fun sub-bosses. No main bosses, but a couple good ones. Met some interesting characters, and improved quite a few of our social links. Spectacularly awesome stream. Well, thank you, Final Fighter. I appreciate you being around and chatting with me. And just, like, I appreciate the rest of you guys who were chatting with me all stream as well. Stay tuned. Tomorrow we'll be back with more. We'll do a couple more social links, and then we'll get into the dungeon finally.
What now?
Because it wouldn't be a metaphor stream without me banging my head against some brick wall, also complaining about how low my MP is. But that's okay. It's part of the experience. That's why we're still playing it on hard. I do gotta say, I am enjoying some of the challenge. It has none of the challenges other than the Necromancer were like outrageous. But I think the Necromancer just seemed outrageous because I went in without thinking about how big of a deal MP was in this game, because MP hasn't been like a big deal in an Atlas game in a while. In Persona and even SMT lately, like in SMT Vengeance, MP was like never a concern. So I didn't really think about managing it properly. But other than that, now that I have a better idea of how to manage it, I feel like we're doing better with it. So, yeah. Thanks, you guys. But like I said, stay tuned, subscribe. I'm back again tomorrow streaming it, and streaming it for the rest of the week, all the way through the weekend. So, if you don't want to miss out on some streams, as we're making some good headway. I think we're almost to the halfway point. I think once we complete the soiree, we'll probably be like halfway-ish. So, be sure to subscribe and hit the bell button so you don't miss out on all the upcoming streams. Drop a like if you can. Help boost this in the YouTube algorithm, considering YouTube won't let me advertise these streams like I want to. I'd appreciate that. And come join the Discord server. Chat with me, even after the streams are over. I'd appreciate it. I feel like we won't finish this week. Yeah, I'm getting the feeling we won't finish it either. But, because yeah, how many hours does this save say how many hours we're in? 45 hours. So I play 8 hours for the rest of the week. We do 8 hours on Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I won't be able to on Sunday because I'll work Monday morning. But that's only what? Fucking math. 24 more hours, then we're at like 70 hours of gameplay. Yeah, no, we won't beat it this week. We'll get close though. I think we probably beat it next weekend. Unless as we get going. I mean, if the chats start getting, or like a lot of people start joining the streams or things like that, like if we start getting a big crowd, I can go more than 8 hours. But 8 hours is a comfortable spot for me, I think, for streaming right now. There's 80 hours of gameplay in this. I think, just based on Alice's track record, there's probably like 100 or so. That would be my guess. But we'll see. Plus, I might do some New Game Plus stuff too, depending on exactly how long it is and what's available to us in New Game Plus, or what we get done in a single playthrough. But that remains to be seen, and you'll only find out if you subscribe and stick around. But yeah, still going to stream every day this week, regardless if we beat it this week or not. If we don't beat it this week, then next weekend we'll play it. But yeah. That's all. There's Plus. I assume all of Atlas's games seem to have New Game Plus. Or there's not like anything new, it's just play the game again, but some of your levels, items, money, stats, something carries over. But I don't know the details of New Game Plus in this game. Or, actually, I technically don't even know if it's possible. I just kind of assume, because all of Atlas's other games do. So, but, I mean, this is a new game, so maybe they do break some trends here, though. But yeah, that's it. Have a good night, you guys. And I will see you tomorrow.